Are we live? It looks like we're live. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, we've got some very, very interesting content. For any VOD watchers, I'll be sure to include timestamps in the description below after the fact. I know I haven't been the best about it. I didn't lose my old PC. What's a good way of putting it? My old PC broke. So I'm gonna do the thing where I ping my Discord server. And, yeah, with that being said, hello, Dahlia Rance, Angel HH. Congratulations on being the first person. Hello, Peter. Hello, Uriel Hernandez. Today we're joined by very special guest, okay? And by that, I mean, we're joined by Doll of Envy. This is the part where you plug yourself, or whatever.
Hi, everyone. I am Doll of Envy, aka Femyoz's wife, and I'm super stoked to be here. I'm a content creator of the adult variety. I would link my Instagram. Unfortunately, my stream chat is not working right now, but the moment that it will, I will post all about it.
Hell yeah. Now, chat, what is going on here? Why does it say 1 minute of 1 hour? That doesn't even make any sense. What is this? Why does it say that? That's a first. But yeah, we're just gonna say hello to everybody, and then we'll do a little brief little intro thingy, and then we'll get started, okay? Yeah, hello Ruby, May Surly, Miss Hotel Girl, saying Kirkonomics. Hello, Second Perky, Anno, very good to see you again, and shout out to Anno for creating today's docket, which I'm very excited about. Hello, Mouthful of Spiders, very good to see you again. Hello, KK, Doll of Envy, just plugged her Instagram. So a lot of great stuff is happening, okay? I'm gonna press my own stream. Now, oh, that was fucking strange. Okay, now before we get started, you guys have probably been wondering, Femyoz, where exactly the fuck have you been the past 2 weeks? I know that you've been less active streaming. Are you quitting? No. This is something I addressed, but for in case you didn't catch it, you know, in my previous stream that I ended up making members only, just because, you know, it's dog shit content, I guess, but it could be entertaining. My old laptop broke, okay? My old PC broke. I had nothing to stream on other than my phone, and I don't want to do phone streams. You know, I can't do Firebat Slop with phone streams. I can't do what I do here on my phone. So I had to get a new PC, and I decided, with the help of my wife, of course, to get one that is like, I think I ended up paying like 2.6K in total, because I needed to get a monitor so I could have 2 monitors, which I need for streaming, and the PC itself, I think, was 2,300, and then there's obviously sales tax or whatever. So I ended up having to pay a pretty hefty amount of money. So Streamlabs link is in the pin message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. This was not an easy purchase for me to make. Long term, I'd like to think that it, you know, pans out pretty well, but, you know, there's only so much I can do realistically. But yeah.
It'll pay for itself, honey.
Hopefully. Well, if people donate, it will.
Also,
but the reason I got it is because it'll last longer. I don't want to deal with, like, having to buy a new PC. But yeah. Please, for the love of fuck, cover something other than Firebat. You know, I was actually going to come back with a Crazy Joe stream, Gila, but I did a poll in the announcement section of my server announcing that I'm coming back, and people, you know, just the people have decided, the people have spoken, and the overwhelming majority has decided in favor of coming back to Firebat coverage, because, you know, the Firebat cinematic universe is sort of my niche at this rate. You know, I cover the niche Lolcows. That's my thing. That's what people come to watch me for. They want to watch me make fun of some, like, weird person. You know, it's like you know, it's like if Leafy is here didn't suck, basically. You know, it's like if Leafy was a streamer and didn't suck at his job. Okay. Who am I kidding? I absolutely suck at my job, but not compared to him.
Don't shut up.
But with that being said, hello Desire Arc, Caden, Christian, Yoshi Alicorn, Azuna, very good to see you again. But yeah. Now, I've been gone for the past 2 weeks, and I haven't been keeping up while my computer was non-existent, because I'm not gonna lie, thinking about content-related stuff was making me depressed if I ever did that, because it's like I wanted to stream. And
She really did. I can vouch for that. She's been
yeah,
depressed as fuck for 2 weeks.
I've
I've been
not had a good 2
taking it.
weeks. Because before my laptop had broken, I was like very excited about getting back into streaming and streaming more. You know, my cycle of depression had come to a close. You know, I was, getting a little bit more optimistic again, and then yeah. Oh well, I guess. Now, I want to catch you up all to speed. I can't even speak properly. I want to catch you all up to speed when it comes to the last 2 weeks of Firebat. And by that, I mean, somebody wrote a document, okay? And by that, I mean Anna wrote a document. So thank you, Anna. She's a friend of the channel. She's a moderator. She helps with these streams a lot. And, I don't have I tried zooming in with the laptop. How do I zoom in without the laptop zooming in? I don't have a trackpad. Huh. Well, that's a first. I didn't even consider that. I'm gonna have to do it manually. One other thing that I have to do, which is on the Discord end of things, is I got to screen share this so that my wife can see it. That's right. Now then, with that being said, yes. Now, with that being said, view, zoom, fit. There we go. Now, let me read this out loud, okay? Guys, before we get into the main meat of the content, I'm a little bit behind. This document, provided by Anna, does a very nice job at giving the context that we need. So this is all after the Nazi Bat arc, which is what we're going to cover first, okay? On July 27th, Bat posted a video on Instagram explaining why the main TransFireBat channel was hidden. Now, for those of you who don't know, Firebat has decided to delete their channel. Yo, thank you, Ronnie Briggs, for the $69, you beautiful fucking bastard. God damn. That's a crazy dono. Sang 3, skirt goes spinny. All right, fair enough. I'll do a fit check. I'll rotate, what is 360 times 3? That amount of degrees, okay? Unless I... that would be negative due to the magnitude. You can't even hear me.
That'll be 180.
Well, no, if I were to do it, forwards and backwards, that would be 0 degrees. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Fit check. Here you go. Get your money's worth.
You're pretty, honey.
Oh, that's
yes,
fake
you are.
News. Fake news.
For those of you who don't know, I'm just now discovering the fit myself.
I kind of threw it together last minute. I don't know.
You're so pretty, honey. Good job.
But yeah. 720? No, 720 would be times 2.
1080, that's what I said.
Oh, yes, you are correct. Now then, without further ado, for real this time, we're gonna get into the, we have some catching up to do. Thankfully, a document was provided. We're gonna go through that first. Then we're gonna get into the, Firebat Nazi arc, okay? Now, with that being said, on July 27th, Bat posted a video on Instagram explaining why the main TransFireBat channel was hidden, okay? So, we're gonna look at that in the playlist, okay? July 28th, the main TransFireBat channel with all subscribers was deleted. July 30th, a new temporary channel would pop up with 2 videos. The first one is titled Why I'm Leaving. There's no video, it's just text on screen and loud-ass music. After this was posted on the 30th, Repzion's interview video drops, okay? On the 1st, an untitled video is posted in which Bat encourages all of us to convince Sarah Faye to turn them in, okay? I think we're going to be looking at that as well. This channel would soon be deleted after the video was uploaded, okay? Now, on August 2nd, Bat created the YouTube channel at TransFireBat01. Over the next 12 hours or so, they uploaded 8 videos in the playlist, okay? And we'll watch those in order. Then, all of a sudden, on the 3rd, The channel and the videos were completely gone. Later on the same day, a new channel, TransFireBat-1996, which is now TransFireBat Live, would pop up with a video titled, "Welcome to my channel" in the playlist. But not much activity besides that. Soon after, a Linktree and Twitch channel, the TransFireBat appeared early on the 4th. All the videos from that channel disappeared, but the channel was still up. Bat started streaming on Twitch on the 4th in these weird 1-hour chunks. Okay. See image posted in Discord DMs. Turns out they were recording content, quote unquote, for their YouTube channel to premiere. One Twitch VOD a week, but they were doing these back-to-back publicly on Twitch so anyone could see or obtain the content, as they did the majority at 5 a day in those strange 1-hour segments. Wait, is that the reason why? Because this says 1 hour. Dude, maybe it gets cut. Dude, it better not get cut off. I'm going to be very sad if it does. Because it says 5 hours and 39. Wait, hold on a minute.
That's 5 minutes and 39.
Yeah, out of an hour. I don't know what the out of an hour is supposed to be. Oh, it was on Twitch. I hope it's not a Streamlabs related issue. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit sidetracked. Turns out they were, oh, sorry, I read that. So anyone, it didn't stop them from getting extremely pissed off at archive.org for, quote, showing videos before they were done. And by that they mean re-uploading, before they re-uploaded their own content. How dare you re-upload my own content before I re-upload my own content? I guess. Then subsequently crashing out over it, even threatening to go to archive.org's San Francisco headquarters to get stuff personally removed. Those are the last 5 videos in the playlist. Almost forgot about that account that Bat completely removed on the 3rd. As I later found out, they straight up deleted the years-old email address along with every account associated with it. Now, this is going to be a huge shock to you, but Bat also emailed Sarah Faye, quote, for the last time again on the 3rd. Most likely before they deleted the account, I didn't get permission to give the email to show. Needless to say, it's Bat's stupidity at its finest. And hopefully we'll get access to that. Okay? Now, guys, I'm going to take a big swig of water, okay? My wife already sees what's on screen. And you're all going to see shortly. Okay? Now, guys. Is there a way to zoom in? How do I zoom in? Dude,
it's control and the wheel.
Oh. Well, how do I... Oh, I have to press the arrow? That's really inefficient. I don't like that. I prefer the trackpad. So anyways...
You can do it with the wheel of your mouse.
No, I can. Well, how do I move it sideways? Oh, I guess there's this. Oh. Okay. This is gonna take some getting used to. I can't do both at once. I don't like that. I wish I could drag it by left clicking it. That would be nice. So anyways, what you all came here for, okay, is Firebat's Nazi arc. Okay? Now, calling it a Nazi arc is putting it a little bit lightly, okay? What I mean by Firebat's Nazi arc is, they decided to make their channel Nazi Germany themed. And if you think this is a joke, no, it's not, okay? This is what their channel looked like, okay? Now, it's blurred out for obvious reasons, but this is a swastika, okay? So, Minecraft Imperial meets Nazi, spelled with a T for some reason, representation. So they're all titled shit like TransFireBat, Chill Trans Woman Gaming, hashtag Nazi, hashtag Germany, hashtag Star Wars, hashtag representation. Whatever the fuck that means. Now, for most of these, Nazi is spelled wrong. It's spelled with a T. Perhaps I should have spelled it the same way, for just for the sake of continuity. But it gets worse. It gets worse. Now, as you can see here, this is a screenshot. Now, this is a screenshot from their epic gaming stream where they glorify Nazism, which we disavow over here on the Femyoz YouTube channel. Now, you might be wondering, Femyoz, what is this blurred out thing? Well, if you look faintly, you can see they're just straight up building swastikas in their creative Minecraft world now, with no hint of irony. They're unironically plastering their Minecraft world full of swastikas. Okay. And like, but it's not just one. I don't need. I'm guessing this is a bunch of swastikas, or maybe there's one on the ceiling. Disavow. Very messed up imagery.
I'm assuming based on the context clues that it's a big ass one on the floor.
Probably. As a German, I'm quite angry now. Well, save your anger for later. Firebat does significantly worse. Now, according to Anno, there's apparently voice recordings. Now, I'm not sure where in the playlist this is. So there's 2 playlists, okay, that Anno has sent me, okay? So this first one is called stream content for a future stream, okay? Apparently I've watched some of these. I don't know if I've watched them on stream, okay? And then we also have TransFireBat Twitch VOD clips for Femi, okay? So, I'm not sure which I'm supposed to cover first. I didn't see the one on the ceiling. Well, it's okay. We disavow it. It's for documentary purposes only. Now where? Oh, it's the voice messages to Repzion. I see it. Okay. So, apparently, there is 7.5 minutes worth of voice messages. I can't even speak. Now, apparently, there's 7.5 messages. Not 7. Oh my god, I can't even. 7.5 messages. Crazy. Sorry, what I was trying to say here. Listen, I'm a little bit rusty. It's been a couple weeks, okay? That's why I'm trying to do a little bit of a laid-back stream, okay? My vocal cords need a little bit of training again for the streamer voice to come back, all right? Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Now, apparently, Firebat did 7.5 minutes worth of voice recordings sent directly to Repzion himself on Discord. Now, I don't know why the fuck she thought this was a good idea, but, I guess Repzion just, sort of reacted with thumb up emojis for every single one, just so that they would keep yapping, most likely. And, yeah, we're gonna take a look now, okay? We're gonna take a look together, shall we? Oh, yes.
Hey, I gave you full permission to share this on your channel.
Oh, okay, well, I was mistaken.
This voice recording I'm giving you. So I have decided to go a different direction with my channel entirely.
Wow. How many times have they gone a different direction again? I forgot.
I decided to work on some projects.
Oh,
and then,
really? Surely this time they're going to focus on their epic Minecraft projects, such as their giant swastika room. It sounds like something I would make up as like a bit, but like that's just a thing that they did. That's just a thing that they did.
So there's no
I'm
it says.
being really honest with you. That shit checks out. Like,
oh yeah,
that is for some reason when you told me this was happening. Like, this happened while gone from streaming. A reaction in my head was like, yeah, that doesn't shock me one fucking bit, dude.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Found out that my grandma passed away, except my dad didn't tell me when she passed away. All he would tell me is that, that they were at church worshiping. And then he was very cryptic, and I'll send you a picture of the text between him and I. It's very, very weird. But
so for anyone that doesn't have the context, okay, I'm starting to remember some stuff. Firebat is referencing their dead grandma. Now, the reason that this is important is, well, it's actually not important. It's kind of the opposite. The most important thing is that it's worth noting they're using this as like a diversion tactic. They're using it as like a way of trying to excuse their shitty behavior. So when they were, crashing the fuck out and being a complete spastic bragging about raping their ex-girlfriend 10 years ago. That wasn't their fault, you see. It was because their grandma died, and therefore they hold no accountability for their own shitty actions, I suppose.
It is how my dad speaks. So, hey, so here's the thing. I don't really care if you forgive me, like me, hate me.
You absolutely care, Firebat, and you've shown us many times that you care way the fuck too much about what people think.
I'm disgusting. I don't really care about your opinion at this point. I do want to say that I am sorry for my behavior.
I'm sure this is going to be a very well thought out, sincere apology. Surely this time.
The past couple months towards you, specifically. Already made a video on YouTube a couple of weeks ago, right? but I think it's really dehumanizing to do that. So I'd rather just send you this one.
It's really dehumanizing. Okay, but you constantly do that shit. You'd make a public statement inadvertently. Well, not even inadvertently, because you know that it's gonna get shared. You're like, I give you permission to share it. You're making a public statement regardless. Like, what exactly is the difference? It's just like you're trying to do a different tactic for the same fucking goal, which is you want people to view you differently. And that's not going to happen unless your behavior changes, Firebat, unless you decide to do the right thing and turn yourself into the police for the fact that you committed rape, the fact that you self-admittedly raped Sarah Faye 10 years ago, right? That's going to be a case where if you turned yourself in and you legitimately went to jail, not the performative bullshit you did last time where you faked it. I mean, like, quitting YouTube, turning yourself into the police, going to prison. That's what I mean. Then our perspective might change. Then we might be like, you know what, they did a really shitty thing, but they did at the very least, the honorable thing of facing the consequences, in which case I might think, this is a rare instance where maybe they are willing to change. You know, that would be a rare instance. But it would have to come from the heart. It would have to be something where you legitimately do it. You're not doing it for attention. It'd be something that maybe I would find out inadvertently after the fact. Because ultimately, it shouldn't be about what I think, what Repzion thinks. Not even entirely, you know, like not even entirely what the internet thinks at large. Like, it should be based on what the right thing to do is. And you and I both know what the right thing to do is. You just aren't willing to do it.
The only one is getting an apology from me. One, because you were kind to me. Two, you gave me the closure I needed with the commentary channels. And three, you gave me insight on how to look at the situation.
So this is in reference to the interview that we covered last time we covered Firebat. And the interview was pretty dog shit, I can't lie. But Repzion didn't have time to prepare. It just felt like two friends talking. Because Repzion is a lot less confrontational than I am. And he's not like a debater, so.
With Sarah and also with my past employments. And so I appreciate you doing that for me. With that being said,
I also just noticed we're currently streaming in 41 of our closest friends and family, which is very epic. Okay, it's like 41%. It's the 41% meme, guys. But we only have 17 likes. Chat, could we get 41 likes for the epic lay 41% meme? That would be so cool and awesome. It's free, it's easy, there's no logical reason to not smash like, it boosts me in the algorithm. I haven't been able to stream for 2 weeks, I had to buy a new PC, donate using my Streamlabs link to help me not go in debt. Because Jesus Christ, I'm running low on money. Because I did a good job saving, you know, in 2024 when I actually was successful at this, you know. But what can I say?
I've decided to let the TransFireBat channel go.
Oh no, dude, this is devastating news for the Firebat family.
Decided to go a different direction with my life.
Wow.
Not gonna lie, I've been getting some not very nice comments.
Right, wow, that's obviously a very new thing.
That I'm faking my grandma's and like dying and all that to get.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but real death or not, it doesn't excuse your behavior. There are a lot of things that can explain behavior that doesn't justify it. And Firebat has this tendency to try and explain their behavior away as if it serves as a justification, but it doesn't. It's kind of irrelevant at the end of the day. It might be interesting as like a psychological analysis of why does this person think the way they do, but the conclusions we come to aren't the ones that Firebat wants us to. So, you know.
In sympathy, and I don't really appreciate people doing that. And so I think for me, I've come to a point where I've come to realize that it's not just the commentary, but their followers. A lot of them are so toxic that they'll even make fun of my daughter.
Nobody is doing this, by the way. And if anyone does that, if anyone's targeting Firebat's daughter, who is innocent party, you're not welcome in my community if you're targeting Firebat's daughter. Okay, that goes without saying. I think that the same goes for Malcolm's community, the same goes for Repzion's community, that the same goes for fucking everybody that's covered Firebat. You know, I'm sure Frankie Tavern wouldn't allow for that either, you know. But to be fair, she's a video creator rather than a streamer. You know, Trough won't allow that either. So it's like you're talking about it like a situation like where is this happening? Because it's not in my community. It's not in any of the commentary people. Even Purple Perry's community doesn't do that shit. So whose community is doing that? Where is this coming from? It just seems like a made up scenario as like a ploy for sympathy.
My dying grandmother or dead grandmother, and
Nobody's insulting your dead grandmother. People are skeptical as to whether or not that's a real scenario because you're known to lie about things to try and make yourself look better. You're a pathological liar, Firebat, so when you say things, people don't always believe you.
if that's what YouTube and social media has in store, then I want nothing to do with social media. So my Facebook will be up, my Instagram will be up, and I think that's it. I think those are the only two things I'll have up. One's for photography, one's just for...
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to see some incredible photography from Firebat.
something I've been doing for years.
And I'm
So,
sure we're not going to see Firebat again in the next 2 months. That would be ridiculous.
No, that'd be crazy. They would never come back that way.
nothing new.
That'd be insane.
inconceivable.
Yeah.
And so I think it's time for me to move on, let things go. And so
Yeah, by the way, the social media that they supposedly were still going to have, all deleted, by the way. They can never make up their mind on anything.
I do have a second channel that I never lied about.
Wow.
I know at some point you didn't believe that I did, but I do. That channel has been...
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm lying about having a second channel, okay? Listen, I have a second channel, parentheses. It has 0 videos and 0 subscribers, and I made it yesterday. Okay, thanks, Firebat.
put into also hidden for the moment. So I didn't delete my
Oh.
channels or any of my content.
Wow,
It's just
how convenient.
hidden for the moment. Long story short, I need to do something better with my life. And so I
Like turning yourself into the police for the rape you committed?
decided to undelete this account
Oh.
and to send these messages to you. So at least let somebody know what's going on. So you guys know I'm okay. I'm not killing
Yeah,
myself.
I'm sure everyone really cares about whether or not Firebat's okay. Yeah, that's the first thing on my mind. Not is the baby safe, is Tanya safe? No, I need to know, is Firebat safe? You know, that's what we all want to know, okay? You know, we really care about the well-being of a self-admitted rapist wife beater.
None of that crap. I think I need to step away from social media for a while. And so I need to
Forever.
process.
That would be a good start.
Yeah, it's very insufficient. I think turning themselves into the police would be a good start. I think that would be a start.
These emotions, and I'm
Yeah,
not
don't
gonna
get me
lie.
wrong. That is the best course of action. By far.
That would be
is the
that would be
best course of-
the first thing that Firebat could do that I would unironically respect. I'd be like, we've had our differences in the past, but Firebat has decided to do the right thing, and they did the crime. Now it's time for them to do the time, and they acknowledge this, and they're legitimately turning themselves into the police so that Sarah doesn't have to go through the whole rigmarole of going through the fucking legal system, which is a lengthy, arduous process. Because that is morally the correct thing to do.
Agreed.
I wish you hadn't told me about the German stuff.
Oh, I wish you hadn't told me about the German stuff. What exactly did you not want to be told about, Firebat? What did Repzion tell Firebat about that they didn't want to know? That the Holocaust was bad? That Nazi Germany was bad? Because they seemed very proud in those images to represent Nazi Germany for some reason, which, pretty fucked up if you ask me. I don't know. We disavow that kind of shit here, okay? I'm just... listen, I don't need to perform. I'm not performatively disavowing for you guys or whatever. It's like obviously it's bad. It's just for the TOS gods so that they know.
I really wish you hadn't, because I'm angry at the world. I'm also hurting inside. I'm also really...
You should be angry
Yeah.
at yourself, Firebat.
It's like, oh boo-hoo, you're sad and you're hurting inside. Oh, we feel so bad for you because you're the perpetual victim, Firebat. It's always about Firebat. It's not about Tanya. It's not about the baby. Usually if Tanya or the baby gets brought up, it's so that they can weaponize their existence to be like, by hurting me, you're actually hurting them. As like a shield. They use them as a shield, like they're props rather than people with their own individual, thoughts and emotions.
I'm in a lot of pain.
How do you think Sarah feels?
You asked me about my coping mechanism, and I told you about walking. Another piece of coping was my codependency on Sarah. I depended on her for the past 5 years. Whenever I was going through some sort of crisis or when I
You have a wife.
was going through a hardship, she was the person I would go to first.
I mean, that's like me with my wife. But like, yeah, she's my wife. She's not my ex-girlfriend from 10 years. I cannot imagine. You know, because like my first ex-girlfriend I broke up with when I was like probably 4 years ago now. Yeah, like yeah, over 4 years ago, less than 5 years ago. I cannot imagine in a million years going to that fucker with anything. Or any of my exes for that matter.
When the person doesn't want anything to do with you, like, I don't get it either. I personally have many people that I used to date that I'm still in good contacts with, but even then I wouldn't go to them for my
Even
severe
with
problem
my
first. You'd be the one I go to first because you are my wife.
Yeah, like even if I were to go to like, because like I publicly dated she was like a moderator in the chat, PP roll 420. We ended things off on good terms, right? But I don't really go to her with stuff anymore because I have somebody that I'm closer to for that. Why would I go to my ex? That seems strange. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Yeah, it's not codependency if Sarah isn't dependent on you. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I don't think Firebat knows what that term means. I think it means.
Like,
I think what you mean to say is dependency. You are personally dependent, but codependent sounds more like, intelligent and psychological sounding.
Codependency means that both of them need each other, like the way you and I need each other.
Like us.
Like, the only person I go to when it comes to like problems that I need to reach out about are people that I know would reach out to me as well for issues.
Yeah.
Like, Seraphy is not gonna come see you and be like, yo, dude, I crashed my car today. Can you believe that? That's crazy. No, she wants fucking nothing to do with you, jackass. Like, I think she's just incapable of accepting the fact that she fucked up Seraphy really badly, and she can't face the fucking consequences.
Yeah.
And her being gone over the past many months has been really, really hard on me. Because usually I just talk to her. She does her thing where she, maybe gives me a little bit of wisdom.
Listen for a sec to the voice message. Firebat sounds drunk.
Maybe.
Does her thing where she, maybe gives me a little bit of wisdom, but most of
it's because it's only at 1.05, which is basically 1 times speed rather than the usual 1.15 to 1.2 that I do. It's just because we're getting started again.
She listens, and that's what I valued the most in our friendship, was the fact that she would listen.
So, like the opposite of you, Firebat, you valued something that you don't possess, and that can be fun. I mean, they're going to be opposites attract and all that, but like they're going to be things that both parties need to do. Like listening is one of those. Like there are going to be ways in which me and my wife are sort of opposites. It's pretty fucking obvious.
What way?
You know which way, but we're also very similar in a lot of other ways.
Oh yeah, because we're identical in most ways. I'd say the dynamic is the only thing that changes.
I'll leave that one up for interpretation, chat. I'll leave that one up for interpretation.
Because like I'm gothy and I have tattoos, and you're just this cutesy vanilla girl. So it's a different dynamic.
Cutesy what now?
Cutesy vanilla.
Oh, I'm not vanilla. Don't lie to my audience.
Vanilla looking girl.
Oh, vanilla looking girl. Oh, in that case, okay. I was gonna say, don't insult me by saying I'm boring. It's fucked
You're
up.
not boring, honey, and I think you know this.
Oh yeah, no. I'm actually surprised that I would be classified as vanilla looking.
Because I have tattoos, so by design I look freaky.
Yeah. And then there's me, where it's like, I don't necessarily look freaky, but like...
You look angelic, because you're just pretty and cute.
But people can interpret. People can tell what I am based on who I'm married to.
Yeah, that is a really good point.
Also, hi, Patri. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, sorry, we're getting distracted. We gotta continue.
And the truth be told, I can't stop being toxic on YouTube. I can't stop going in circles. I can't stop talking about Seraphe online. I can't, even though I have this new account and doing Christian stuff with it, even then I'm tempted to talk about Sarah. And that's, I'm not gonna
that sounds like a fucking obsession with your ex that you raped.
lie. I miss her.
Dots are very easily connected. Well, I'll let you do that.
And she knows it.
I'd like to see Femyoz with a tattoo. I don't know if I'll ever get tattoos, because I kind of like the juxtaposition of, like, hot wife that has a bunch of tattoos, and then me that's, like, that looks, like, unsuspecting, but, like,
There is that one tattoo that I do plan on. You do remember that one tattoo that I plan on giving you, right?
Which one?
Check your Instagram.
I'll check in a bit, because we gotta keep streaming.
Oh, I know, but I'll send the tattoo. You will remember it.
Alright, bet.
Take full accountability for what I did in my past with her. I also take full accountability with how
you can get a tattoo hidden somewhere, you know? Yeah, but, like, well, the thing is, like, one of the things I'm thinking about is, like, identifiability, where it's, like, I don't know, like, if I say, for instance, do online sex work, you know? I don't necessarily want everything to be identifiable as me, you know? I'm just saying. So anyways, let's continue.
How I've been behaving online.
Alright, whenever you're ready, I send it over.
Alright, bet.
Really, the past couple days, I started making swastikas. The one thing I never thought I would ever do on YouTube, and I started making swastikas. And I was building, I was listening to my Imperial March music while I was.
Bruh. That is.
I would say mood, but I don't believe a single word of that.
I mean, yeah. Like, I guess listening to video game or movie soundtracks. I mean, that's like the one T-roll coded thing that Firebat has ever done, is listening to soundtracks instead of regular music. So I'll say, yeah, it's kind of based, I guess. Their soundtracks are underrated as just like things you listen to as music. I've done that before. Star Wars soundtrack goes hard. Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. But yeah, I do remember the tattoo, for the record, because I looked. That would actually go really hard. I can't lie, but I can't say what it is.
I know, and I'm gonna be the one giving it to you, honey.
Anyways, let's continue.
Building on Minecraft silently, and I realized while building that I got a lot of anger, a lot of hate. And so I need to go process my emotions offline, away from screens and cameras. So you have my permission to share these audio.
I need to process my emotions off screen and not behind cameras. So anyways, here, I'm gonna do this as like a public statement. Do we just not have any self-awareness? Like, do we just not have self-awareness? It seems like we might not.
As with YouTube, if you so desire, you do as you see fit. I would rather them not be on the web, but I am giving you permission to do it, so that
you obviously want them to be on the web, you fucking idiot. Oh, well, not that I would want it, okay? Not that I would want it to be on the web, but I'm giving you permission. Yeah, okay.
I at least feel a little better about saying that. And so, I just want to say thank you for being nice to me, even if it was just for
Firebat. I was nice to you when we first interacted. The difference was that you weren't under a lot of scrutiny, so you thought that you could get away with, like, treating me poorly when I was helping you out. But now that you're in, like, a little bit of a different situation because of me and all the other commentary channels that have covered you and all of your horrific actions, which is what it all stems from, now you're really desperate. You'll get any approval that you can, right? But given the opportunity, we know that being nice to you isn't enough. You view Repzion as like an avenue to legitimize your bullshit narrative.
This week and a half of just being nice, I do appreciate it. I don't deserve your kindness.
True.
And that may not be what you're doing, but that's how I see it. When people are kind and generous and are willing to treat me like a human being,
you still treat them like shit for the most part, unless you view them as particularly useful. That's how that works.
I tend to open up. And so I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say what I need to say. The truth is this. The reason I won't interview you with the second time is because I'm terrified of you.
Yeah, dude. Repzion's just so scary.
Yes,
Okay, to be fair, I was pretty nervous, like, but it was only because I had watched his content growing up, but I was pretty fucking nervous when he, like, joined my Discord. Like, I had seen, holy shit, Repzion is in my Discord. People were talking about it in Gen Chat. I was like, holy fuck. I was very excited and nervous. But I talked to him, and he was very nice person. What's that?
That's because you were a fangirl prior to him interacting with your content.
Okay, fangirl is a bit much, okay? I hadn't watched him in a while because he didn't really post as much. But listen, okay? I have a soft spot for people that I watched growing up, okay? It's different. Listen, okay? You would probably get nervous too in the same situation. Don't even lie.
Oh, I would be lying if I told you that I wasn't. I had a band a few years back message me and tell me, well, stuff about their music because I ended up covering them and they actually loved the cover, which I thought was fucking epic.
That is pretty epic. I can't lie. Hell yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Then I won't interview you with the second time because I'm terrified of you.
Oh, not the big scary Repzion.
Yes, you were kind. Yes, we had a good interview. Yes, I coped well with it. But even during our interview, I was terrified of you.
Uh-huh.
I am absolutely terrified of commentary channels because of what has happened.
Well, I thought you said that you didn't care what we thought.
Obviously.
But if you're terrified of us, wouldn't that mean you care what we think? Well, pick a side, Firebat.
And I cannot be part of the web anymore. And so,
right. We'll see how that lasts.
You know me well enough now that I'll probably come back. Just
so, dude, you don't even put in the effort. So you're not just saying like, oh, you know, like, okay, this time I'm leaving. You're like, this time I'm leaving. Like, you know, well, most likely I'm not, of course. I'm probably gonna come back, you know, knowing me. But you know, I'm leaving for real this time. Like, you're trying to be self-aware and failing miserably.
Not right now. More like further.
It's just like a way of it's just they're using it as a crutch to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna have to put in any effort. Basically, you know, if I change my mind, I'm which they will. I'm gonna come back to YouTube and do the same thing over and over again
down the road. Maybe when I'm older, maybe when I'm wiser, you know, maybe.
Right, I'm sure Firebat's gonna be very wise one day.
Maybe, I don't know. All I know is that I'm not happy, and like, yes, I had fun this morning making my newest video. Yes, I had fun working on my Minecraft projects.
You mean your giant swastika room? Your giant swastika building in Minecraft? You mean that one? Oh.
But I can literally see my insides coming out into my artwork, and so I think it's time for
artwork. By artwork, do you mean your shitty Minecraft builds that are littered with swastikas? You mean that so-called artwork?
I wouldn't call these artwork, Firebat, but
Firebat, you are a worse artist than Hitler himself, and he was pretty dog shit.
You're a worse artist than AI.
Yo, Truk.
Need to do something about that, and so without further ado, I'll let you be. Yeah, thanks for hearing me out, Repzion.
So, anyways, the next thing we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna go back.
Triple chin has reappeared.
Yeah, so we're gonna go back a little bit. Actually, I do not want.
Also, that is a face that did not miss.
Yeah, no. So, guys, we're gonna go in order now.
And like things people.
So, with that being said, guys, we're going to take a slight detour, okay? All right, we're going to do a slight detour. Now, we have some very devastating news in the Femyoz cinematic universe. Now, what is this devastating news? Well, you know, someone who I thought was my best friend, okay, my best friend, Goddamnit Malcolm, has been snarking me, apparently. Now, this is intolerable. This is slander, apparently. And we're gonna be taking a look, okay? Because apparently he has slandered me, which is very messed up.
for positive and negative and like things that people.
They're just having like girl time, which is stupid. And I have the same criticism for Femyoz.
So, one, that's the criticism that I came up with for Repzion first. Two, no you didn't. Not only can you literally watch my fucking live stream on YouTube, okay, you can watch all of my conversations. They're all publicly available. Well, which one was I not aggressive enough? Because there's one that I uploaded as a video where, if anything, maybe I was too aggressive. Like, you see this right here, confronting a self-admitted rapist? Do you think I was being too nice in that one? Because Firebat crashed out in that. What, was I supposed to start calling them names? Because my goal was to get information out of them, and I did. So, what exactly are you saying? You watched that conversation on stream, and that wasn't what you said. What the fuck are you yapping about? What are we saying? I am the last person to give that criticism to. I have been the harshest in direct confrontations with Firebat. What are you yapping about? What are we saying? We're just saying words.
When you guys are like talking to people, like, again, you have the Holy Grail right here, right in front of you. You have Firebat, defense is down. Firebat that you could literally talk into admitting to rape.
Oh, you mean the thing that I literally did? The thing that I did, Malcolm? The thing that is documented and publicly available on my YouTube channel, not only as a VOD, but as a separate video? Like, you can sort by live streams. You actually have to scroll down quite a bit to be able to find it. Firebat calls in to address everything. Over 5 months ago. You can watch that. It has timestamps. This clip from a month ago is a clip from that, because it was an important piece of Firebat lore. So, do tell me, what exactly am I missing here? Apparently, according to Malcolm, me heavily pressing, me essentially interrogating Firebat and getting them to, give information that they wouldn't otherwise be willing to provide, getting them to admit that they are a rapist. Apparently, that's girl time. Girl time is when you confront a self-admitted rapist and get them to admit to the rape they did. Apparently, that's girl time, according to Malcolm. Very interesting definition of girl time, Malcolm. Very interesting.
With very little fucking pushback at all.
Yeah, very, very little pushback. What is this video then, Malcolm? What is this stream segment? The original one was over 5 months ago. What do you mean lack of pushback? What girl time are we talking? Are you talking about the live streams that are lost to time? The first streams I ever did with Firebat? Where like what are we talking about? Like before we knew anything about them? When I was trying to be nice to them? Like what are we saying? Because that's the only time that I was, that, and I think there was like a one other time that I had called in where I was nice. It was after they had like done the whole backstab thing, before the whole getting outed as a rapist thing. Where was I being too nice to Firebat? That is a very strange criticism that I have never received until just now.
And I can assure you, this was not the case. Sort of us dating, I cannot recall a single time we were nice to Firebat. Not a single fucking man.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the last time I would have called in. The last time I called in, I was talking to Tanya. In which case, yeah, I was being nice because I was talking to Tanya. Like, which was my goal, as I was very sick of Firebat speaking for Tanya. I actually snapped at Firebat. That was a rare instance where I was legitimately very fucking pissed because Firebat kept speaking for Tanya when Tanya was like in the room, literally there, in the fucking room. So it wouldn't be that. It obviously wouldn't be the part where I, get them to admit that they're a rapist. So when did I call in? It wouldn't be the time where it was the group call where I was arguably the most aggressive person, okay? I was more aggressive towards Firebat than Purple Perry, right? So what the fuck are we at? I was more aggressive towards them than you were. You've never been as aggressive towards Firebat as me at any point when it comes to me directly confronting them. What are we saying? We're just saying anything, okay? This is slander.
Okay, that will freely admit the worst things that they've done with little to no prompting at all, and you want to have fucking bro time. That's insane. I have the same fucking problem with Femyoz.
Based on fucking what?
At what point did you get the? At what point did you get the impression that me? Well, not me. Sorry. At what point did you get the impression that my wife and Firebat were friends? Like, if that is the case, and you got that vibe, my guy, I need to tell you something. You are
severely
shit at reading
autistic.
people.
Yeah. That is like, if you thought that I was being nice in that conversation, you know, the one where they incidentally, admitted to being a rapist and crashed out. Yeah, that one, if you think I was being, nice to them there, you are sadly mistaken. I wasn't being like mean or anything. I was just being like very direct. And I was pressing them on stuff that was important. When did I not do that? When did I fail at this? You watched it on stream. You didn't say that I wasn't pressing them enough. You watched it on your fucking stream. What are we doing? You literally watched that one on stream.
The same fucking, like, you have the person here that has no fucking filter, and you want to try to help coach them on how to better deflect responsibility.
Yeah, that's a
buddy.
criticism that I have
Buddy.
for Repzion. It doesn't apply to me though.
Buddy, I don't think I've met someone that has less of a filter than my wife. I think you're talking out of your ass.
No, they're saying that Firebat has like no filter or whatever. I think, which I agree with. But like, either way, yeah, I don't really have much of a filter either. I kind of just say whatever I want. But yeah.
For their sins, instead of like asking questions to get more information.
You mean the thing that I literally did? Fucking what are we saying? Malcolm, you are retarded.
Ass.
People have done to fix it, and things that people have done to make it worse, and things.
So anyways, guys, now that we've done our Malcolm Snark for the day, okay? Apparently at one point, Firebat was interested in Julia, which for those of you who don't know, is somebody that we've shown on stream. We promoted her a little bit. We had her on call because her husband was formerly roommates with Firebat. And, so they go way back, and they're great at doing Firebat Snark. So we're going to get right into the video, if you will, about how Firebat was once interested in them.
I was interested in a lot of people in our
So that's really awesome, Firebat. Unfortunately, because you're fucking stupid as shit, I need to use the volume booster.
friend group. I was actually, funny enough, if I'm being truthful here, I was interested in Julia at one point. And looking back, I now praise God that I dodged a bullet there.
Hold on.
Yeah, no.
All right, let's try this again. That was too loud. Jesus. Ah. Let's try this again, guys. So apparently at one point, Firebat was interested in Julia.
I was interested in a lot of people in our friend group. I was actually, funny enough, if I'm being truthful here, I was interested in Julia at
Yeah,
one
so you were interested in a lot of people in your friend group. So what you're saying is you want to fuck everyone, Firebat. Okay. We get it.
point. And looking back, I now praise God that I dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, no, it was definitely you that dodged a bullet, Firebat, You're not the other way around. Firebat, you wouldn't need to dodge a bullet, okay? If a bullet landed on your skin, okay, considering the fact that you're a 700-pound lard beast with an impenetrable layer of whale blubber, what would happen is that the bullet would go into your fat rolls, and it would like slow down, and it would go and bounce outwards, That's what would happen.
Yeah, dude, you are fat to the point where if someone tries to miss you on purpose, your circumference alone and your center of gravity will attract the bullet towards you anyway.
You can't ignore the gravitational pull, the sheer gravitational mass of this individual, okay?
No, I'm not going to get...
Let's be honest, you don't have the athleticism to dodge a bullet at all.
Yeah.
Praise God that I dodged a bullet there.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to get into her Julia's drama with her toxic ex and how disgusting and creepy that guy was at the time.
What was he, a rapist like you?
And so, funny enough, he actually reaches out to me every so often. He's like, "Are you doing okay? How are you doing?"
Well, I mean, rapists stick together. What can I say? You know, Trump and Epstein, you and supposedly this guy. I don't know anything about this guy.
I'm like, I'm doing great. How are you? And he tells me, I'm doing great. And it was a crazy situation.
Wow. A crazy situation in which the conversation is, how are you doing? I am doing great. How are you doing? I am doing great. What a crazy situation that one is. Thank you for telling us, Firebat.
I just look back on the friendships I had with these people, and I think, wow, I was young, I was dumb, I made a lot
You're
of
still dumb.
bad decisions.
You still make bad decisions. Nothing has changed.
Definitely.
Other than you're old now. You're old. The only thing that's changed is you're literally like a fucking fossil now. Well, to be fair, you're 29, but you look 57. So, you know.
They went overboard with stuff. I can admit that. But with
overboard with stuff like the rape you did, or the time you beat your wife, or how you cheated on your wife for a black guy with poppers, or the fact that you made
threw
crazy
your daughter like a fucking
violent
baton.
Yeah, you threw your daughter like a baton. Yeah, just a slightly too far in a few places.
Or putting fucking swastikas in a YouTube video, which, by the way, is against TOS of YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm pretty fucking sure.
Yeah, like unless you're like, well, you can put it for like documentary purposes. That actually isn't against TOS.
That was not a documentary.
But yeah. Femyoz were extremely pragmatic and efficient in that interview. Malcolm is crazy. Yeah, Malcolm is fucking insane. Malcolm is a fucking crazy person. Now, I thought that he was reasonable, but if his takeaway from that interview was that I was that me and Firebat were having girl time, you are sadly mistaken. You know, actually, now that I think of it,
that he hasn't watched it.
No, but that's the thing, is he did watch it. I saw him watch it on stream. I will literally play this. Okay.
Some purple berries.
All right. We'll here. Let's go towards the end.
Do not call me Firebat anymore.
Okay, Violet. Do you believe that true things have contradictions?
Yes.
You believe that true things have contradictions. Can you give me an example of a true thing that has a contradiction?
Memory sees it differently. I genuinely believe that memory is different from Seraphase.
Yeah, but it's going to be the case that one. Yes, but there's only going to be one scenario that happened in reality.
And after you are fucking lying crap, I'm going to tell them what I remember.
Guys, this is what girl time looks like, guys. Guys, this is girl time.
They're going to know if I'm lying or not.
But you having different memories isn't necessarily.
That's why I'm not worried.
Dude, is this girl time, guys? Me and Firebat are just chilling. We're just having some girl time, okay? Talking about the rape that Firebat did.
That's why I'm not afraid, because I know at some point they're going to do a test to see if I'm lying or not.
Oh, okay. So,
God, I wish you could do a polygraph just so we can prove I'm not lying for once.
Girl time. Okay. Yes,
so,
the reason I asked this is because, well, A, people having different memories isn't necessarily a contradiction, right? But it's only going to be one scenario that actually happened, okay? It's not going to be the case that the scenario in your head
I think
and
it's
the
because my theory is that you didn't yell, because you're not much of a screamer.
But Malcolm doesn't yell either. That's the thing. Malcolm hasn't yelled at Firebat. I don't think. Malcolm, I thought of Malcolm as like a measured person. I thought he was like a calm, like balanced, measured voice in the community. You know, I didn't think he would just straight up fucking lie. And I know he's lying, okay? I know he's fucking lying. Okay, I don't know if it's like his weird way of trying to distance himself from me because I'm bad optics or whatever. But like, it's like, there are plenty of things you could call me out for. Come up with something true, dude. Come up with something that isn't just you blatantly lying through your teeth. Because you saw my fucking... like, that's the conversation that I know for a fact you saw. And that's not a conclusion you could come to, is that was girl time. Like, what the fuck are we saying? What other conversation would there have been? Like, what are we saying? Point me to the conversation where it was between me and Firebat after it was known that they're a rapist, where it was girl time. I'm just saying. I feel like he has to know he's full of shit, right? Or is he just stupid? Because he doesn't come across as stupid. Like, it doesn't seem like, you know, like, he doesn't strike me as somebody that has, like, you know, subpar, like, I don't know. Yeah, he's not like Firebat, who has, like, very subpar fluid intelligence. Like, I would like to think at least he's able to process things pretty effectively. I don't think he's that stupid, right? Yeah, no, he's lost credibility to me as well, Anno. It's like, if you just, like, blatantly lie, even if it's just, like, some small shit, it's like, you don't, like, there's no reason to lie about that. Like, if you want to distance yourself from me, you can just do what you already did. Like, you know, I'm banned from your Discord. That's fine or whatever. You know, we don't talk to each other or show up in each other's stream chat. So, like, what exactly is the point? Like, just be normal.
This
People don't like liars.
person I'm talking about, of respect, not mentioned by name, I never went overboard with them because it was like, I don't know how to explain it. I did a lot of things for this community, and in the end, a lot of them have stabbed me in the back or have just abandoned me. And so, as a friend, so it
Same
hurts.
way you stabbed my wife in the back, you fat sack of shit.
Yeah, Firebat, what the fuck are you yapping about? Have you considered that if everyone smells like shit, Firebat, that maybe you need to check the bottom of your shoe? I'm just saying. If everything and everyone around you smells like shit, maybe you're the problem.
It sucks, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't because I haven't talked to these people in years. So I'm not like, oh no. It's not like with Seraphe. When Seraphe kicked me out of her life as a friend, going, oh no, Seraphe's no longer my friend. It's not like that because my skin wasn't in the game with these people. You know, if they moved on with their life, I had moved on.
You literally had a freak out over it though. So like, clearly you hadn't moved on.
With mine. I had a wedding, now I have a baby, and I'm happy. So.
No,
Ow, my fucking ears. Jesus Christ. Very sorry about that one. Jesus. I really wish that Firebat had a consistent volume. Okay, we're just going to turn off the volume booster. We're going to try this again, okay? Now, according to Firebat, they don't watch me anymore. Now, for the last 2 weeks, that's probably true. Because my fucking laptop broke, okay? You got the Firebat curse of destruction on the motherboard, okay? The whole motherboard was fucking destroyed. I don't even know. Like, I was about to do a Crazy Joe stream, which I'm gonna do tomorrow. I have a docket that I made and everything, so we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. So, anyways, we're gonna find out how Firebat totally doesn't watch me at all anymore, okay? And then also threatens to false report my videos, which is really, really awesome stuff, man.
So, I just went to one of the channels that I rarely watch anymore, if at all, and was going to click on the 2 news videos they had made, and it said unavailable, so I was like, I'm going to start a live stream with that, and, yeah.
Wow.
I guess the system had a fluke, because it was weird, like, I went to click on their video, and it was like, video unavailable.
Do you mean the members only stream that I did on my phone? Well, it wasn't members only when it was live, but the VOD is members only.
And I was like, okay. Like, what, did they go conscious all of a sudden, decide to, you know...
No, my computer broke.
Take the videos down? Because I realized...
What? No, I didn't take any videos down.
That maybe I actually trolled them, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe someone reported it? Like, it wasn't me.
Yeah, no, Firebat epically trolled me, you guys.
I haven't had a chance to report the videos yet. And so...
This was the almost 24-hour stream? You mean the one that's still up on my channel? What, is that gone or something? And I just did I accidentally private it? Let me check. I don't think I did. Hold on.
I can check for you if you want.
No, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, both of those are there. I don't know what the fuck Firebat is yapping about. Oh, limited ad earnings. Oh, I see. I see how it is, YouTube. It's probably because of the title.
Yeah, no, I can still look
weird.
at it, so I can assure you that it's not banned in any way. Oh shit, I accidentally skedaddled from stream, motherfucker.
No, you're good. Here's what I'm gonna do actually, okay guys? So that this does better in the algorithm. I'm gonna censor the word Nazi in the title. And hope that works. But yeah. With that being said, let me also check the CTR, click-through rate. Very important stuff, because the total views on this is quite low. It's 106 total. Yeah, I think it's just not showing up as much. Average 34 concurrence. Average click-through rate 9%. Okay. All right. Well, now it doesn't show up as demonetized anymore. Wait. Yeah, okay, it's fixed. Wonderful. Well, now it's monetized. I should have censored it the first time, but whatever. So anyways, let's continue.
Weird.
So anyways, guys, Firebat is apparently going to give us a glimpse into their new epic fresh start. So this is going to be a video about their new fresh start that we're gonna take a look at. Okay.
Okay, so my favorite coffee place is
So unfortunately, you're too quiet. So I'm gonna turn you up. Let's try this again.
Okay, so my favorite coffee place is closed this morning. So we're not. This is not a content video. This is not me
Okay, so it's not a content video. What is it, Firebat?
doing anything content related. Really? Well, kind of.
Kind
You're
of.
making a video, therefore it is content, dipshit.
Yeah. What are we saying?
So
It's like
I gave some
it's
thought.
like saying you're not cooking, but you're putting something on the grill. Like, you're cooking, motherfucker. Like, well, you're not cooking, but in this instance, you're making content, dipshit.
Yeah, it's like, okay, fresh start 3,142.
After sitting in the car for 4 hours yesterday about Julia's video, and all I'm gonna say, Julia, you're right. I'm wrong.
Wait, I feel like I've seen this. I don't know. This is old. This is old regardless. I want to watch something more recent. Anna, what order do I go in? Yeah, I already watched that. I want to watch Ultimate Tacos. Do you want to watch them be bad at cooking? Is there Ultimate Tacos worth watching?
Do I have a choice, or is this rhetorical?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to this video.
It's only
Rhetorical,
16 and
it
a half
is.
minutes. Yeah, it's a rhetorical question. Now, guys, one of the best kinds of Firebat content is their amazing, incredible cooking content. Now, for whatever wacky reason, the maximum quality for this one is 480p. Very, very sad stuff. Very sad stuff. And we're gonna be taking a look at it. Okay, we're gonna take a gander, shall we?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to this video. We're home. We're going to make tacos for tacos not on Tuesday.
Tacos for tacos not on Tuesday? That was the best you could come up with?
So we're doing
You know, other people have different schedules for tacos, right? I know people that do them
No,
on
it's only for
Wednesdays,
Tuesday.
Thursday.
No, that's heresy. Nobody does it on
fucking
Wednesday
weird.
unless you're Firebat. Obviously. You're only allowed to do it on Tuesday unless you're Firebat.
Victor or
On whose
Violet,
authority?
Firebats, obviously.
I'd like to call them now. And so right now we got the beef inside the pan, and we're going to be dirtying every dish we just used.
Wow. Child proceeds to scream in the background.
Clearly, all that cleaning I did this
Even
morning
the kid is like, not again, no!
was
Yeah.
for a reason. Just like every hardship you go through life, there's always a reason.
No, not always.
So here we are, cooking beef. Right now we're
Sometimes shit just happens. Unless you mean like, well, sometimes there's a shitty reason. Like random shit happened. I guess that's technically a reason.
getting it started.
Depends on your definition of what it means for something to be reason. Or to reason with.
And so,
Wait,
well,
what
That's not
does
an
that
efficient
imply?
method to split the beef.
Sorry, we're getting too philosophical.
do first with my beef is I cook the beef, and then I'll strain
Wow.
the juices, and then I'll mix in the seasoning. Or sorry, I'll mix the seasoning and then drain the juices out of it, so my tacos aren't dripping with juice. No.
Wouldn't you want to season it afterwards?
No, you have to season it while you cook it.
No, I mean like after you drain the juice, or...
Well,
no,
no, not quite. It doesn't
Okay.
change much of anything.
Okay, because I was thinking, well, some of the seasoning would get lost in the juice, but maybe I'm just like being
Well,
retarded.
no, because it cooks and renders with the grease of the beef and cooks
Okay.
with the seasoning, and after that you just remove excess grease. The seasoning
Okay.
itself
That's
gets,
fair.
penetrates the meat.
Okay.
Not
idea.
the grease.
So, with that happening, we're going to get our needed materials to get things going. And so, first things first, we're going to get our station all set up so we can do this effectively.
Wow. Riveting
and,
stuff, Firebat.
painless
So
as
cool.
possible. And
Wow.
in a way,
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
great. They're gonna be cutting vegetables again, aren't they?
save dishes right back into the dishwasher.
We love watching Firebat cut vegetables, for the record. It's our favorite
Get ready for the
Crazy.
3-decade fucking
of cutting.
onion cutting.
Dude, last time we watched one of these, Firebat decided to slice celery for 3 hours.
So,
We're not gonna watch that, by the way.
I do mean we need everything from what we had earlier. So, we got this, we got our knife, we got our brains. You know, one's a lot.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to put the cheese grater on its side.
No, it's a tower.
If you don't,
It's a tower, okay? It's Vader. It's part of Vader's fortress. Don't you know? It's very,
Motherfucker,
very important.
it's the inefficiency that is being made right now. Just put it on its side. That way you have the whole fucking cheese grater as a container.
No,
You save dishes, you make it easy for everyone.
but no, because when you cut it, you have to have it be all wobbly as you hold it from the top and grate the cheese like this.
Well, it's not wobbly because you have a handle.
It's going to be wobbly when
But
Firebat uses it.
Get the brain.
Well,
but
yeah,
if I
because
have
she has
brains,
jello fingers.
Yeah, well, bratwurst fingers would be more applicable, but yes.
When I do this stuff, we need
Motherfuckers built like Gumby.
Yeah.
And we'll need the salad. If we're gonna have salad. Except,
Oh no.
I realize
Is it going to be garbage bag salad again?
after a couple, weeks of, never mind.
A couple weeks of what now?
I realize after a couple, weeks of, never mind. Wait, no, it's okay. It should be okay.
So, just to clarify, Firebat knows that the food is multiple weeks old, looks at it, notices the fact that it's gone bad, and then decides, I'm going to use it anyway. Who cares that it's gone fucking terribly rotten?
At least some of those look good. Like, there's a section that...
Oh, some of it looks good, so we're going to use it? I'm sorry, what? We got to replay that.
I realize after a couple, weeks of, never mind. Wait, no, it's okay. It should be okay. At least some of those look good. Like, there's a section that...
Buddy, if some of the lettuce is bad, what do you think that does to the lettuce next to it? Do you think that the germs just create like a magical barrier? Or do you think germs spread in the bag?
That's how you get E. coli.
Yeah. Firebat, it's a miracle you don't have every fucking food-related disease under the sun. It's actually, you must have a crazy immune system.
No, it's because even the diseases want fucking nothing to do with Firebat. That's why she's immune to them.
That's true. Even the diseases can't stand that.
Unfortunately. Because I'm not going to serve my wife romaine when it's like this guy. Ooh, yeah, no, it's not.
This is the same moron that was eating 2-week-old refrigerated clam chowder. This is true.
It's not all of it's bad. It just looks like there's a corner that just
Oh yeah, surely it'll be fine, even though all of it, the quote-unquote good stuff was touching the, like, obviously rotting stuff. But food can go bad before it, like, it turns, like, a weird color, right, Firebat? Like, if it's the wrong color, if the food is the wrong color, that means the food is way past being edible. It stopped being edible before it changed colors, actually.
So we'll still use it. We'll put a little bit aside for...
Oh, great. So we're gonna cook up with some moldy lettuce, okay? So we're off to a great start. So we're gonna get moldy lettuce all over the cheese grater. Let's see if they wash the cheese grater that they or maybe they don't use the... But in which case, why are they putting it next to the cheese grater, like right next? Because you wouldn't be able to use the... I'm so confused. I don't understand. I'm going to be honest.
And the rest of it, I guess we're not having salad, because a lot of this is too wilted. So, nope.
Why did you still put some of it out, dipshit?
Let me wilted, let it...
What was that?
Why did you put some of it out then if you're not going to have salad? And for the love of God, can you wash your fucking lettuce, bro?
They're not going to. Unfortunately, this is low-key a poor thing. My mom grew up super poor, and I had to convince her to throw away stuff that has gone bad. So I would agree with you. Like, if Firebat, like, didn't have very much food in the fridge, and, like, that was, like, a thing that had to be done. But you have to keep in mind that Firebat just buys way too much shit every time they go to the grocery store. This is a habit of theirs. And every time that they do meal prep, they do enough to feed an entire fucking army base for like a week. So, like, there's no excuse. Like, the fridge is jam-packed with bullshit.
And dude, I grew up not having that much money, and I can assure you that it's not a poor thing. Like, never did I ever watch food that's gone moldy and been like, yeah, I'll just eat from the side. No, that is psychotic.
No,
No one in my family, if something was moldy within the containing package, we would throw it out. Because there's this really very intricate thing called cross-contamination.
Yeah. I think that goes without saying. Growing up poor, we were poor, not stupid. Yeah, true.
This is not a good thing, so we'll just save this bad boy for when I make a salad some other time. So that's sad. That makes me sad.
The croutons have gone bad too, motherfucker.
Yeah. No, literally.
I was hoping to have salad with this. So,
Yeah, yeah.
If
Well,
your salad's not good, the croutons are not good either. It means
aren't you excited to watch them eat the moldy croutons? That's gonna be so epic.
No, dude, I want to.
So I hope everyone's
I
having
want to Kurt Cobain myself.
a good day. I know I am. I'm really happy with the today in this short form, multiple videos. I could have put all in one and just all a day, but I was like, yeah, let's do this thing where I just kind of release.
Also, again, like I said earlier, very inefficient way to split up the beef. Just fucking scrape the spatula. You don't need to fucking hit it. You look stupid.
Yeah.
Right, doing different forms. So I actually had something amazing happen today. So
really?
Here we are. We're at the store, walking around. I'm wearing this dress, of course.
Oh, didn't ask.
Yeah, okay.
And so a older lady. I don't think she was old. I think she was older or old
So, like your age?
enough that she walked up to me and says, "That's a really beautiful dress on you."
So what you're saying is that the dress is beautiful, you're not. Yeah, I could see the dress being beautiful on somebody else, but the reason an old person was complimenting it is because it's a grandma dress. So of course a grandma's going to be like, "Wow, you have the same fashion sense as me." You have the fashion sense of a grandmother, Firebat. It's like if you mixed the fashion sense of a grandmother and a sissy fetishist, you would get Firebat.
And that made my day. So,
Dude, I'm a grandmother and I wouldn't even wear that dress.
Oh yeah.
question I have for the wife: do you want to do bean cheddar or pepper jack with cheese? This or this? I mean, the one's already open. Oh, I didn't notice it was even open. I must have opened it at some point. I don't remember.
You have no idea when you open things? No labels, no dates, nothing?
Okay, it is what it is. So, we're going to open the cheese. We're going to use thicker pieces for this. Okay, no. What's wrong with this cheese? Oh, that's what's wrong with it.
Firebat,
There you go. We'll just
what are
this in piece
what are
off.
you doing?
Call it a day. Ah! We don't want
Why
to
are you you have to take the wrapper down to why are you sure
the plastic. Okay. Take two.
Enjoy the microplastics.
Yeah, enjoy your shredded microplastic.
I mean, technically, I could still make a salad out of that salad, but I'm just like, nah, I'm not going to waste my time on that. And so, we got the cheese.
Well, then what's
the
That
point?
Cheese with a side of
put it
lettuce.
up,
That is
wrap
not
it
a
around,
salad.
and put
Yeah.
the cheese. Once you put this back on like this.
But they were originally going to make a
One
salad,
hell of
I
a way to
think,
throw
but
cheese.
they changed their minds. I don't fucking know.
I'm doing the way my sister helped me.
It's not even cheese salad. It's cheese and lettuce.
You live with your sister, you live with me.
You're right. I live with you, and you're not the one cooking. Okay. But, okay, I'll do it your way just to appeal to you.
So hold on, what is
And
Tanya
there's-
saying?
Yeah, we're doing it the way my sister wants me to do it.
You don't live with your sister, you live with me.
You're right. I live with you, and you're not the one cooking.
Yeah, but she has to eat the bullshit that you make, Firebat, and so does the kid. So yeah, of course she's gonna want you to do it correctly.
Okay.
I don't know if you're noticing this right now, Firebat, but guess who's taking care of the kid? It's a little hint, it's not a ghost.
Yeah, and it's definitely not you, Firebat. But like Firebat, you realize other people have to eat whatever bullshit you make, right? Like that's a thing that Tanya has to deal with. Like, and then eventually the child. Like, what do you mean you don't want me to put fucking cyanide pills in the food to grind them up as seasoning? Well, you're not the one cooking. Yeah, okay.
Good for your poison tolerance.
Dude, it's for our poison tolerance. You don't understand.
It builds character.
No, it's so that if I need to be in a scenario where I'm the bad guy in a movie and there's two and then I have the good guy choose one of two pills and one of them is poison and the other one isn't, they're actually both poison and I'm immune to the cyanide pill because I built up that tolerance. So it's actually very useful to build up the cyanide tolerance.
So, now since we got that, we are going to keep doing this with the beef until
Wow.
all beef's cooked.
Uh-huh. Great.
So, gosh.
On that note, honey, I'll be right back. I need to do the thing for my blood sugar.
I love you.
So we got our
Thank
lettuce.
you.
Yeah. Tanya said you don't live with your sister, you live with me. Yeah.
Gonna move this out of the way. We got our cheese. We need
Can't
our
even tell if it's
tomato.
grated up properly. I wonder how long the tomatoes have been in the fridge for.
I know some of you have reached out to me and like, hey, you should totally do the interview with Repzion. You should totally do it again. It was cool. But unfortunately,
I don't think anyone thought that interview was good.
the reason why I really don't feel comfortable doing an interview with Repzion again is not because he said anything wrong or did something that I didn't like. It's nothing to do with that whatsoever. It has to do with the fact that I'm to a point in my growth that I'm getting more and more away from the drama side of my channel.
Firebat, the only way in which you've grown is in terms of weight, okay? You've grown more rotund, nothing else.
I'm moving more towards
And
this,
I guess
which is
you've grown your hair out. Congratulations.
more wholesome, more fun side of my channel. And so
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
But like heckin' wholesome food poisoning, okay? Dude, you guys get to watch heckin' wholesome poisoning my family with this absolute fucking goy slop, okay,
on
guys?
the past, right? And so, truth is, at this point, I'm not really looking for people to validate what I went through, whether it be with my
Oh.
wife or whatever. I'm not looking to get attention about that anymore, and so I'd rather focus
Right.
on other things. And so, this is cooking really weird. I've never seen beef like this before.
Uh-huh.
Why is it all stringy?
The beef is stringy? What? Probably because you're not breaking it up properly, you fucking idiot. What do you
Like, it's
mean?
really weird.
Yeah, because you're doing it wrong.
Ground beef?
You're not supposed to fucking slam the spatula on the beef. You don't stab the beef like that. Stop trying to stab the fucking beef.
Yeah, it says ground beef. So, just like with everything, Gracie, you're
Firebat,
not gonna want-
you gotta like... You can just like move the spatula around in like a less weirdly aggressive stabbing motion. It's way faster. But how do you get ground beef stringy? What is Firebat doing?
Want to take the
How do you
grease and
even-
put it down the drain. So, suggestion, get yourself a bowl, just like with bacon grease, or in this case, beef grease, and put it in there. Okay, I need to get my headband because this is getting annoying. Like, I love my hair, like how it is right now, but it's getting in my way.
Okay. You just realized that now?
There we go. Let's see. Get this fixed. Okay.
Okay. Are you gonna wash your hands after stroking your greasy hair with them, for the food that you're cooking for your family?
No, put this in.
Wash your
Yeah, I can
hands?
cook without my food in my face, and I'll also make it a lot more sanitary with the food. And so,
Oh, nope, you're not, by not washing your hands after touching your hair? Okay.
kind of like earlier, we're going to take our tomatoes.
Why is Dolly's box empty? Because she had to BRB.
And we're going to cut them into half.
Oh.
We're just going to cut them like that, but the long way instead of the other way. And so that's what we're going to do. So I was going to get like a... Someone has salad.
Well, when is their store set, man?
Also, you're not muted
you
right
will-
now. Honey, you're not muted. You're still, we can still hear you, the background audio.
But it is what it is.
Oh,
Hey,
she probably-
sweet.
Oh, hi. You're back. Welcome back. She's
Thank you.
back. Very good to see you again. But yeah, you forgot to mute. I could hear background chatter for a second.
So,
No one can understand it. It's fine.
Okay, good. But just in the future, try
one
to...
other thing we're doing a little differently, we're using mango baja style
Okay, honey.
salsa.
Oh, great. This
So,
will be good.
something about me from
How
my
much are they
past.
going to use?
I really, really, really like
The
my
fuck is
salsa.
this?
I don't know. It's
I
probably
don't like it
terrible.
hot. I don't like it too spicy. But I don't like it too mild.
Yeah, and
either.
this goes on top of the taco. It doesn't go in the beef dipshit.
Oh no, wait, why are they opening it now?
Also, I don't like. Well, we do this anyway. I don't like it when my.
Also, when your
I like.
brain...
First of all, there's like taco sauce that you can get that's like specifically... Never mind.
I like it with some mango or flavoring in it, and so we're gonna have
But
this.
why? They make taco sauce. That's a thing that you can buy at the store. Like,
Or taco seasoning, which she had earlier. It's literally the same thing.
Super behind and catching up. I was describing your convo with Isaiah and Julia as girl time. Okay. Well, yeah. That's different. Because I was welcoming them into the community. But there's a difference between how you would conduct yourself towards a rapist lolcow versus a normal person. If I'm talking to a normal person, I'm going to talk to them like they're a normal person. I feel like that's pretty fucking reasonable. Like, I want them to feel comfortable in these spaces. Like, I don't want to, like co-streaming with them is something that I don't know why that wouldn't be on the table. I had a good time doing it. And, like, you know,
With a little bit of flavoring. It's going to make this...
It's like I wasn't gonna interview them without preparing. Like, I wasn't gonna... Like, why would I do an unprepared interview rather than getting to know them first? And maybe I should have set up an interview, but I kind of got busy and distracted. And then somebody else ended up doing it. I forgot who. So it was like, by the time I would have prepared, it's like, okay, great, it's too late. Every question that needed to be asked has been answered now. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what I could have done a shitty unprepared interview, but like, I don't know what that would have gotten me.
Very epic. And so, we're almost there. It looks like it's almost cooked. So we are going to add our seasoning now. Use the grease to mix with it.
Dude, you should have done that while it was cooking. Your beef is going to be overcooked.
Yeah, but I do appreciate the clarification, Malcolm, because I was, you made it sound like I was going easy on Firebat, which I never really did. Like, if anything, the critique I've gotten is that I'm too aggressive and that I scare them away from having convos.
Suggestion: take your seasoning, shake it so it's away from the top.
But I also know that just having a good time with people that Firebat was previously friends with pisses them off. So that was one of the reasons I did it as well. But yeah.
Corner. Just a corner of it. You don't want to tear the entire thing open. And then you open that corner up like this. So there's a little opening like this. And then you just kind of sprinkle it in. And so I was inspired by a Lego movie, but also one of my fans, Taco Tuesday, one of my fans is actually named Taco Tuesday, loves tacos. So this is a tribute to one of my fans.
They're an epically Redditor that loves tacos and bacon. Whoa, dude.
Likes tacos. So it's not just because of the
then
fact...
you should fucking stir the beef, motherfucker. You're not just adding it, then mixing. You need to mix and add.
Yeah, Firebat's a fucking
I'm
idiot.
not expecting much. I know you don't know how to fucking cook, dude. It's obvious.
Dude, there's probably gonna be big glops of powder in it.
I could do better blindfolded.
Dude, there's gonna be big glops of powder and then the stringy ground beef, as they describe it. Fucking stringy ground beef.
I bet I could even cut vegetables faster blindfolded.
Yeah, obviously. I could too. I would just be able to feel where's the vegetable. Great that I wouldn't do the best job, but like it would be faster and it would be a better job than Firebat. Yeah. Well, also Firebat. How long have you been cooking? You've been cooking that for like 9 minutes, and like it's steaming hot. Clearly the temperature is way the fuck too high if it's steaming that much. You're cooking it for 9 minutes, dude. Ground beef for 9 minutes at this temperature. Buddy, that is way overcooked.
Heavenly.
Like I said.
So heavenly.
The Firebat is the kind of person that doesn't realize that you can put the pan at different temperatures, or maybe they do, but they think that like the higher the temperature is, the better because it cooks faster. They probably unironically think that. Dude, what do you mean I cook? What do you mean I need to put it at medium heat? It's like the same if it's high heat, but less time. It's like the same, but faster. What do you mean I'm gonna fucking burn it?
Something tell me they also put fucking pan cooking oil in the pan with the beef, which is unnecessary because it's already fatty as fuck.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Dude. What are you... Firebat, what are you... You're just pushing it towards the center? From the side?
Okay, so we're gonna need at this point a lid.
You're not even mixing it.
And
just
you're
putting it
leaving...
towards the-
You're leaving the spatula in the burning hot pan. Like that... You realize that, like
Delicious
those things... Those things slowly melt over time. Like that... You're speeding up the process of that. Like... by a lot.
To take the excess of the grease from this, and we're going to try to drain it out. We do not want a bunch of grease.
What? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Like, what? You're. Why are you?
Firebat, there's a very cool thing called a paper towel for that very method.
I just.
You're wasting so much fucking
There's multiple
dishes,
utensils
bro.
you could use. You could use a fucking colander if you want to be real precise.
No, but that's psychotic for grease removal for me to just use a fucking paper towel.
Well,
bro.
yeah, but if you want to do it at like a really autistic way, use a fucking colander. I never use that. I just slowly tip the pan over. I don't have the fucking lid on it like a psycho.
Plus, if your lid is cold and you're putting direct hot contact, there is a chance the glass might explode.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, food.
Firebat, you wouldn't have to turn it nearly as much and like almost burn your arm, because it's like that is a millimeter away from burning your arm, Firebat. Which don't get me wrong, would be very funny to watch something like that take place, but buddy, this is not. What are you? That's not what the lid is for, you fucking idiot.
Okay, there you go.
What was the point of
This
that?
we will put over here, out of the way, out of sight, out of mind. So, well, that's going. We got our lettuce, tomato, we got our...
You mean your moldy lettuce that you admitted went bad?
Because they were already in a... Tomatoes were also in a container, so I don't know how old these are.
Yeah, no
but
labels, no
they're
dates.
usually
It's literally Gordon Ramsay's worst fucking nightmare. This is some shit I would expect on Kitchen Nightmares. No, it's worse. It's so much
Cheese.
worse. I'm
We got
sorry.
the sour cream for stuff.
Listen, I've watched a lot of Kitchen Nightmares, but at no point have I ever seen someone store ramen in the fucking refrigerator. Okay? I have never seen that in my life. Like, usually when Gordon Ramsay goes to the kitchen, it's like he'll find moldy shit. Usually they're not. Well, okay, sometimes they do cook with some like shit that's gone bad. But like, man, this is just fucking terrible.
And then we have, of course, salsa. And so,
But usually the stuff that's gone bad on Kitchen Nightmares is like stored like in the back of the refrigerator and just like completely ignored. Because they can't be fucked to clean it or whatever. But Firebat is like, no, we're actively gonna eat that shit.
Yes.
It's the Taco Bell lettuce? Oh no.
We just had like baked potatoes like not even a couple weeks ago. So it should last for a while. We just have to
Yeah, you think everything lasts for a while. And it all goes bad.
mix it back up and all that. So it should be okay. Yep, it's okay. Always taste test. Always taste test. So we got our stuff with that. And then we're going to have our cilantro. So we don't need this whole thing. It's a lot of cilantro, but we'll use a little piece.
Yeah. They said cilantro. Well, apparently, according to Firebat, it's cilantro. So now it's gonna taste like soap, apparently,
So we
I
don't need this
guess.
whole thing. It's a lot of cilantro, but
Maybe Firebat thinks that because it tastes like soap, it's gonna clean the moldy lettuce. So that actually makes sense.
No, here's the thing. Cilantro is one of the...
You're really quiet. You gotta talk closer to bring the mic closer. Hold the mic if you have to.
No, one of the things that's very peculiar with cilantro is that some people...
Why is it still quiet? Are you sure it's connected to your mic?
Some people...
It's not louder.
think...
It's still quiet. It's not. I don't think it's connected to your mic. I think it's a different microphone. I think that's why it was an audio issue. You're not. It's not. Your audio. Your audio output, I think, is from your headphones.
I don't have another microphone. There's no headphones.
Why is it? Yeah, it's definitely using the wrong mic. Anno agrees with me. Olives. Yeah, you're gonna wanna check that. Yeah. Ballatrobe. Oh shit. Oh what? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec.
Is that better?
I think so. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. All right. Talk really close to the mic for a second, just so we know that it's connected.
Hello.
Okay, yes, it's connected. There we go. Wonderful.
Okay, is that better now?
Yeah. I would still talk a little bit closer to your mic, but like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. That's good. That's a good distance.
Question, by the way. I only heard one thing. I heard Balatro. What's that about?
Oh, I was just pointing out that I saw that you had Balatro open, Lamau, so I assumed you were playing it.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, actually don't.
Fair enough. And let me adjust your audio now that it's normal. So let me adjust it to where it normally is. There we go. Wonderful. All right, you ready to continue? I was wondering why you were quiet.
Piece here, a little piece there. So we're just going to cut just about this much of the cilantro. And that will be
Cilantro?
it, and this will be put off to the side. So I can make some
great.
other concoction.
Oh,
with all of it.
you're just gonna put it in like a jewel bag? Or like a...
And so, we got our meat. So, I was thinking about having beans with this, but I was like, nah, I feel like that's overkill for me. So we're just going to have this as it is, and whatever's left over, we'll do this. So I'm going to now get to the point where I'm now going to make the actual tacos. So, first things first, here's our plate.
Oh, great.
7 seconds. Get
Dude, please, we don't want to see your
into
gross
another container, separate from the one
body shape,
from the
please.
skillet, because you're going to reuse that skillet. So a lot of people don't do this. They just take a tortilla out, put the stuff on it.
I'm sorry, a what out? They take a what out?
So a lot of people
Firebat?
don't do this. They just take a tortilla out, put the
A tortilla. I'm sorry, fucking
a
what?
tortilla.
Tortilla. Firebat unironically thinks that the word tortilla is pronounced tortilla. Buddy.
stuff on it.
I
Call
just
it
said tortilla.
They said tortilla.
They also said
Okay, cool.
tortilla
That
at
works.
first.
It's like, yeah, as if like, oh, sorry, that was the wrong pronunciation. Tortilla is the correct pronunciation.
But that's not what you want to do. So,
Are those containers plastic? You're putting the burning hot food in there? Okay. All right, that's really awesome. Putting burning hot food in the plastic containers that could melt.
over here,
That's so cool.
like so. We're
That's a
gonna
really
actually-
smart idea. Dude, I love transferring the burning hot steaming food into my Tupperware. I think that's really awesome.
Over here for a second.
That's a really smart
Save it
idea.
for- I don't want to put any of the cheese next to me melted. So we're just going to casually put all this meat in here. All done. Right?
Stop with scraping noise.
Now we're going to do something
Jesus.
cringy.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a nice change of pace, of course.
So this is where people are not going to like this, but this is just what I do, and it's something I've always done. I'm not going to do it.
Stop.
I don't use any problem with it. Is I am going to rinse out my pan.
You mean the thing that every normal person does? You're acting like that's like a strange thing to do. Like it's something you normally don't do.
Some don't have chunks of meat and all that on my tortillas when I warm them up.
Wait.
You just say tortillas.
Hold on. So, wait, they're washing the pan because...
Is I am going to rinse out my pan.
Oh, wait, they're rinsing it out, so they're not washing it? Wait, what are they doing?
Some don't have chunks of meat and all that on my tortillas when I
What? Are you cooking the tortillas?
warm them up. And
Wait, why are you warming up the tortillas on the... Why would you... What? That's one time where I would advocate for using a fucking microwave. You can... A microwave is unironically good for that specific... Never mind.
so, here we go. This is something I've always been doing.
Or you could do what I would do, which is planning slightly ahead of time. I know, crazy. And you could leave the amount of tortillas that you want to eat out. You could leave them out. for half an hour. You could take them out of the refrigerator before you start cooking even. I know, crazy.
For like a very, very long time. So, there you go. Got our pan all nice. So we're gonna...
So, let me get this straight. So, just so we're clear, okay? I could understand you warming them up with the same pan or whatever. Fine. You're rinsing it off all the taco meat from the pan, so it doesn't get on the tortillas that you're gonna put taco meat on. I'm sorry, fucking what? Am I going crazy?
No, you're not. I'm afraid.
What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? Jesus
Nonsense. What
Christ.
fucking doing, honey?
Yeah, no, this is complete fucking nonsense. This is complete, utter nonsense. I can't with this shit. This is so bad.
Sit that for a second. Put it right back on there. Wash off this for a second. Wash all this extra stuff off. And then we're going to dry it off with our trusty...
Why? Because you don't want to get taco meat on your fucking tacos, dude? Like, what are we saying?
hand washcloth. And then we're going to start putting this bad boy together.
Because you only need to warm up the tortilla right as you're about to have the tacos. You're going to put taco meat on it.
Bad boys, bad dude, bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when she comes for you? Bad boys, bad boys. So, yeah. So far so good. I'm definitely enjoying this.
Dude,
This
the
is
will
just
to be
something that you
around
just make at
anymore
home.
just fucking disappeared in seconds after this display of shit singing.
Yeah, I think singing needs to be banned in America just because of that. Just so we don't have to deal with that shit.
Like, doesn't matter what you're doing. You can make it home. So, take your tortilla.
Tortilla.
Plop it on in there. Some people add butter.
No, she said Tatilla. Bro, it's not hard to fucking pronounce.
It's actually more difficult to pronounce it as tortilla than tortilla.
It's a
I
fucking
know. I just
tortilla.
called what it is.
God
Just
damn
put
it,
as
it's
it
not
is.
that hard to
And
pronounce.
so now we're going to go see everything I have together. So while this is warming up, you don't want it too hot, you don't want it too cold, you just want it just right. And so while that's happening, you want to lower this significantly. And so we got our beef, we got our
So she
cilantro, we got
does
our...
know how to reduce the fucking heat.
Yeah.
What's happening? You want to lower this
Let's judge
significantly.
what the beef looks like, I guess.
And so we got our beef.
Not particularly appetizing. Not gonna lie. I don't know why is the... What is the cause of this, discoloration? Why is it, almost, white here? What is that?
That is very simple. It is because there's some spots that she didn't fucking bother seasoning properly.
Wait. Beef is lighter when it's not, the more it's cooked, the darker it gets. Do you think that, half of it is cooked more than the other half because they didn't stir it properly?
I wouldn't be shocked.
Because, it's different. The color of ground beef is supposed to be uniform. It's supposed to all look the same.
Yeah, but it's
I've
also because she missed a lot of the seasoning, honey.
But how do you manage to do that? You can physically see where you didn't season it. How do you mess that up?
We got our cilantro, we got our lettuce, we got our cheese.
You mean your moldy lettuce?
And our delicious tomatoes. And then we'll top it off with that.
I'm sorry, whatever that sauce is, I think it looks disgusting. I don't know what the fuck that is.
And so, let's go. Let's finish this off.
That is
Okay,
salsa with some water in it.
Looks like the RE7 Special in 40p. True.
Here you go. So we have the tacos. This
looks disgusting. Why is there... A taco is supposed to primarily consist of, the ground beef. Why is it more, unrelated gross? It's mostly tomato and lettuce. There's barely any ground beef in it. Firebat, what are we doing?
Not really wanting to behave. So this is what they look like. So
They look fucking horrific. There's barely any ground beef. What the fuck? There's supposed to be a lot of ground beef, and then the other stuff is like the toppings. Maybe you sprinkle it in, you have it, like that. It's not supposed to be the toppings are fucking 85% of the taco. What are we doing? It's not supposed to be a fucking salad with ground beef and tortillas on the side. Jesus Christ.
Not exactly the
and whole fucking tomatoes. Like not properly cut up. Just whole ass tomatoes. Just whole tomatoes.
best looking, but they definitely look really tasty. At least to me, they do.
Yeah, and to nobody fucking else.
But someone else,
because you're fat, you would eat a tire on the side of the road.
They probably have.
Not look nearly as tasty, but I'm excited. So now it's time for the test. So now we're going to give this to my wife, swap her for the baby.
Dude, I feel so fucking bad for Tanya. Hold on, let me make sure that the baby doesn't get shown on screen. No, it doesn't look like they do. I'm gonna have to be careful though.
And without showing her, because she's not wearing shirt or pants. Great.
You said you wanted the baby.
Yep. So we're going to not record her face eating it because she is indecent right now. But we're
You could also like not record your child. That's like an option. So you know how to not record things. You could stop recording your child and violating their privacy.
going to record her reaction. Give me a second. All right, Serene Fireapple. Tell me how I did
You can just call her Tanya.
with my tacos. So it's not falling to pieces.
I think you did fucking awful.
That's good. I was worried about that.
Hold on, what?
So it's not falling to pieces. That's good. I was worried about that.
I think that the tomatoes are not gonna have that issue. Yeah.
So good. Yay! That's a plus. That makes it.
That did not sound like an enthusiastic yes or a yes at all. I don't even know what they said.
Feel good. Okay, now time to test this taco.
Oh great!
So here it is. Taco,
Wow,
looking great.
Looks fucking disgusting. Oh yeah, take a big bite of that goy slop. What the fuck? Yeah, I would unironically rather eat drywall than this shit. Oh, licking your fingers. You're like on the first bite. You are fucking disgusting.
Yeah. The only thing I would change about this is I might add olives.
Everything.
Oh, you add more shit so that like the percentage of ground beef is.
I
is
am
low.
sorry. Go back. You did not fucking say olives.
Change about this is I might add olives.
No,
Wait,
no, not
olives?
on tacos. I am an avid olive enjoyer, but never on tacos, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
Not to mention, it's like already like only like 15% or less ground beef, which is supposed to be like the main part of the that's like the point of a taco is the tortilla and the ground beef, and then everything else is like seasoning and toppings basically, and cheese and sauce. That's what a taco is supposed to be. Like, do you want to decrease the ratio of ground beef even more? That's not a taco, Firebat. What the fuck? Like, that's not a taco. That's not what a taco is. A taco isn't fucking random, weird, shitty, moldy salad with whole chunks of, like, whole ass uncut tomatoes and olives with a side of ground beef.
Maybe a can of soda.
That for once,
Pour
I
it
think
into
we
the
can
tacos.
we can agree is fucking yucky food.
Yeah, that is, oof. What are they saying?
Add olives, or maybe a can of soda. And just pour it into the taco. Just pour.
What?
Tell me you're fucking obese without telling me you're obese. I'll go
This
first.
we're actually trying to skinwalk King Cobra here. This is very disrespectful to King Cobra's legacy.
Put it all in and cook it in there. Kidding. This is a joke towards a different OBS live stream. So,
Oh,
I guess
Funny
that's
joke.
it.
that was fucking awesome.
So there you go. That's how you make a simple taco. So hit that like button, hit that share button, hit the subscribe button, and I'll see you guys the next time I make content.
Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, shut the fuck up. That was horrible. That was awful.
adorable.
I was like doing it ironically.
I know, but it was still adorable.
It wasn't supposed to be.
I know, Anya, but it was still cute.
Ish. All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
Impression.
let's go to apparently.
Hello.
Okay, so
Goodbye.
what is this? We gotta look at some stuff. TransFireBat goals log August 2026, no video, just audio and black screen.
This is
Okay. So, guys, we're gonna be taking a look at some Firebat audio. So we're gonna hear about their epic goals, guys. Okay, for 4 minutes. All right, you guys excited to hear about their awesome goals? I'm sure not, but we're gonna hear them anyway. All right, it's a black screen, so there's not much to show.
This is log 1. Today
great.
marks the beginning of
A captain's log, if you will. Okay.
me working on
Okay,
myself.
Christian.
So, for the
How
record,
many day ones of working on yourself has there been, Firebat?
I have left the TFB
It's like you can't even wait for New Year's to do shitty New Year's resolutions that you don't follow through on, so you just do them every fucking week.
channel
It's
deleted
like New Year's every week for Firebat.
as of when I deleted permanently. I think it was just yesterday afternoon. After 3 days of thinking about it, had it hidden, decided it was time that I'm ready to finally delete the channel
Oh.
and move on.
You mean the thing that you've done multiple times and come back afterwards? You should watch the video right before this, Femyoz. Okay. This is after? Okay, we're gonna... Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't see. Alright, actually there's 2 videos.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are.
Should we watch oh, here's actually what we should watch first, I think. Okay. So we're going to be taking a look at TransFireBat closure. Or sorry, TransFireBat closer at last. Hashtag moving on. So we're gonna use
Yes,
the volume
Firebat
booster.
notorious for moving on.
Yeah.
They're having a fantastic day.
Yes.
I am having a lot of fun with my wife, watching the first Lego movie, and then, of course, cooking this morning and going to the library. We're actually about to go on our next
Whoa.
little date back to
Oh,
store.
that's loud.
I was inspired to have
Okay, great. Volume booster's a little bit inconsistent. Okay, so let's try this again. We're gonna be taking a look at TransFireBat closure at last. Moving on. Okay, I'm very excited. So they're finally moving on, you guys. For real this time. Can't even speak.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I am
That
having a
wasn't
lot of
until
fun
you
with
showed up.
Yeah.
my wife, watching the first Lego movie, and then, of course, cooking this morning and going to the library. We're actually about to go on our next little date
Great.
back to store. I was inspired
Dude,
to
I
have
cannot imagine the horrors of having to go on a date with this creature.
Taco Tuesday, and so we're gonna have tacos on a Friday.
Wow.
How fitting! How fitting!
Well,
So
that's so wacky. That's so silly, guys. On a Friday, what the heck?
what we're gonna do. And so I just want to take this time just to say that I really appreciate everyone who's been supportive with the drama content and also supportive as I'm trying my best to move on with my life.
As you drink piss-flavored Powerade. Really awesome.
And with my wife. And so I'm glad that my wife and I can
Actually, I don't know what it is, but it's yellow, so I
You know.
assume it's piss.
work on some of the stuff we need to work on, of course. But I've also
You
got
mean the stuff you need to work on because you're the one that's constantly in the wrong?
a lot of closure, believe it or not, from Repzion just yesterday. I don't know if you probably won't see it that way, but I got a lot of closure with Surfake.
Is this worth watching?
Closure with a lot of commentary channels, so I'll be a lot more
I know it's up to you, because I haven't seen this. I don't know if anything interesting happens.
about
No, it's not. Okay, so guys, we're actually gonna look at their photography, guys. Now, guys, as you all know, Firebat is one of the greatest photographers of all time. Now, unfortunately, they're not the best at audio balancing, so because we had to use the volume booster, we're actually gonna have to turn off the volume booster this time. Okay, we're gonna have to turn it off. All right. So with that being said, let's get started, shall we?
Hello, for those of you who don't know, my grandmother just passed away
Oh, I'm sure she did. I totally believe you.
as of yesterday.
Yeah, guys, you cannot hold Firebat accountable anymore. Okay, their grandma died, which means they are absolved of all wrongdoing. Okay.
This morning, I texted my dad,
Uh-huh.
asked him how he's doing, because he's been down in Oregon at the Oregon Hospital
Oh,
in
great.
Portland,
Uh-huh.
helping out my grandma,
Where all the trans polycules are. Okay,
being
awesome.
for her. And he texted me that he
Where
was
half of the people are named Lilith, of course.
with her this morning in church praising God.
Oh.
Dude, that
I know
is a
exactly-
stereotype.
I know. But it's
It's
Portland,
true, though,
Oregon.
but-
Yeah, it's true. It's not just a stereotype if it's true.
I'd
What
say
they meant by
Seattle is also a really good place to have stereotypes.
True.
Back, my dad usually talks very cryptically, because that's his way of talking. So of course I said, well, at least she's in a better place now, and confirmed that she has indeed
It's
passed
far from you, yes. So that is a better place. Anywhere but
away.
around you.
This is my last video.
See, I'm of the belief that Firebat's grandma actually did die, but that they weren't close at all and they barely ever talked to each other, but that now they're weaponizing this. It's the same way that nobody ever gave a fuck about Charlie Kirk. Then he dies. Now suddenly he's like this martyr that I was best friends with, okay? I was best friends with Charlie Kirk and then he died. And it's like they had spoken one time. You know? I'm getting a similar vibe from that.
This morning, while I was Minecrafting, I was designing things on Minecraft.
Oh yes, from the famous verb Minecrafting.
Yeah. Well, they were designing things, and by that they mean their epic swastika building.
They were untasteful, and
You mean that the giant swastika building? You mean that? Is that what we're referencing? The thing we went over?
diabolical, and not okay. And I realized when I was Minecrafting,
Guys, I realized that being a Nazi is bad. I realized it's wrong to support Adolf Hitler. It's wrong to support Nazi Germany, guys. I just realized that, you know, as of today, guys.
I'm sorry I didn't know sooner. Motherfucker, you're 77. You should know this.
went beyond just building something because I thought it looked cool or because I was...
Yeah, they just so happen to think that the swastika looks really cool. They just think Nazi Germany looks really cool, okay?
That was...
Dude, you don't understand. It has a pogger aesthetic.
Yo, true.
Because I thought it looked cool or because I was... That was inspirational.
You thought that Nazi Germany was inspirational, Firebat. Firebat, what are we fucking saying, dude? What are we fucking saying? They reacted to Charlie Kirk on stream and agreed with him a lot. Jesus Christ.
I could feel my anger, my resentment. I could feel...
Towards a specific group of people. Like, you know, like a lot of them are actually in Israel, but not all of them. You know, that they wear funny hats. Are we talking about that, perhaps? Is that where your resentment was going towards? Because based on your Minecraft builds, I'm starting to think it was.
This disgusting feeling in my stomach. And I decided I'm done. So I decided to pull the plug on all my projects.
Oh no, what are we going to do without the shitty silent Minecraft gameplay that we were all so invested in, of course? Of their shitty Minecraft builds. Or instead of using a shovel to create pathway blocks, they grab pathway blocks from their creative inventory, then they break all the grass blocks and replace them with shoveled grass blocks. Like a fucking idiot.
Hide the new channel as well as my original channel. And will not be bringing them back.
Instead, you're going to make a new one, like you've done before.
Thank you for watching this video.
So, now is the time that we're, for real this time, gonna watch TransFireBat goals log. Okay, so we're gonna find out what their goals are. There's no audio, it's just a black screen. So I think I can full screen myself. It's 4 minutes long. So we're gonna find out together. What are their goals?
This is log 1. Today marks the beginning of me working on myself. So, for the record, I have left the TFB channel, deleted it as of...
You could work on yourself by going to jail, perhaps. That would be a very
like
good
you
option.
could turn yourself into the police, the thing I've said to do, but you ignore that. You ignore that suggestion because you don't like accountability. You don't like being held accountable for your actions.
When I deleted permanently. I think it was just yesterday afternoon. After 3 days of thinking about it, had it hidden, decided it was time that I'm ready to finally delete the channel and move on with the new channel, focus on cooking, potentially, mostly just gaming. So far, so well.
You mean the thing that you've done and then gone back on like 20 times?
It's going well. That's my goal at this time.
Oh, you don't understand. This time it's for real.
Yeah, this time
real.
it's for realsies, okay? You don't understand, okay? This is their final response to the drama, okay? This is their last one. But the 1,000 final responses, this is the last one, okay?
Just got done with the workout. First workout. My last log was about 3 months ago, which is around the time Saphira was born. So I am really out of shape.
Thanks for again saying the name of your daughter online, like a responsible parent.
Like realistically, like we avoid showing the kid's face, but like, yeah, I can only do so much, Firebat. I can't magically predict every time you fucking dox your own. Like I can see when you move the camera, that can like full screen to me.
I'm surprised I lasted an hour. So my goal for this month is quite simple: work out 1 hour a day, go for at least 1 hour walk daily, tummy time with my daughter, work on her neck muscles, and help her with her core muscles.
I don't want you to do any of that, Firebat. I don't trust you to do that. You're gonna work on their neck muscles. You're gonna cause them to become the next Charlie Kirk. Like, what the fuck are we saying?
Go for at least a 1 hour
Trust
walk
a blender
daily.
to teach my fucking kid how to stand up more than I would trust you next
No,
to
but
him.
you don't understand. By shaking the baby so that their neck flails around, like their head flails around, they're actually exercising their neck muscles so that it withstands more pressure.
In the morning time.
You don't understand. It's for the grind.
Okay, yeah, that baby's got to be on the grind set on day one. Okay?
And then work on my anger issues and self-control with self-help studying. For those of you who are stalking me on YouTube, you'll notice that during my Batman...
I assume that this is like supposed to be in reference to us?
Live stream, obsession of live stream. I was also doing a lot of self-help stuff.
Like your obsession with Firebat, sure, whatever, bud.
Yeah.
Things put into files. Like,
sorry, Seraphe. I mistook the names.
Just start doing my own self-help at this point, while I'm also doing therapy with my wife and also doing therapy.
Surely if Firebat just takes the self-help into their own hands, surely this time it'll work, right? Surely this time everything's going to be all better.
On my own, which I will start I believe it's next Tuesday on both of those fronts. So I'm excited about that. Work on my coping skills, thanks to a commentary channel interview I had recently.
Any of us have asked.
Yeah, like, fucking actions, not words, please.
And no longer vlogging or sharing of any kind when it comes to that stuff. I need to just stop doing that. Focus on me.
You say in the same video where you say your daughter's first name. Like, again, there's only so much I can do for you, Firebat. Like,
stop being an idiot on the web. Focus on myself, the baby, and my marriage. So those are my goals for this month.
Yeah. What shitty goals?
At the end of this month, meaning the last day of this month, I will, if I remember to, will update my login here so people know.
You want to see some fucking unhinged bat to pick up the mood? You can go to the Twitch clips playlist. We
exactly
will do that.
how I'm doing, what I'm up to, and keep a tangible progress on everything. So the reason I'm going to the gym now is because I don't have the time that I had before.
You've been going to the gym and doing fuck all, and like taking BBC dildos up the ass and bringing those with you. Like that's what you do at the gym. You've already been going there.
What I was doing on YouTube.
Doing nothing.
So I'd rather go to the gym and fill that time with the gym instead of wasting hours and hours on end working on YouTube.
Well, that's a lie. We all know that's a lie.
Oh.
Is Jim the name of the guy that you're cheating on your wife with?
If he's black, yeah.
Yes, maybe in about, hopefully, 10 to 11 years, I will be able to pick up vlogging again. But until then,
10 to 11 years. Yeah, okay.
We'll
hold you to it.
Silent with short voice recordings like this one.
Uh-huh, right.
All right, end of voice log for this month.
Yeah, the final time they respond. Is this just dead air for the rest of it?
Yep.
It would appear so. Skip ahead in case, like, we hear, like, yelling at Tanya in the background or whatever. Okay, it doesn't appear so. Okay, so it's just dead air for the rest of it. So that was fucking horrific. What a waste of time that was. Wow, that sucked. Okay. Guys, we gotta lighten the mood, okay? That shit was boring as fuck. So guys, we're gonna be looking at some unhinged Firebat.
Oh wait, I recognize this person.
So, guys, we've been doing some very low energy content thus far for the most part. And, you know, our concurrents aren't doing as well as they could be, okay? So, we're going to be taking a look at some very interesting Firebat moments, if you will, okay? Now, one of them is going to be Firebat is overjoyed at finding a Femdom YouTube channel they've seen before. This ought to be good. There's gonna be some great content, truly. So without further ado, let's get started.
Oh wait, I recognize this person. When was this video made? 2 months ago. Why do I feel like I've seen older stuff of theirs?
Why is their audio like so ear rapey but so quiet simultaneously? How do you even manage to do that shit?
Let's see if maybe I'm just crazy.
Firebat does that to piss you off.
No, I don't think they're smart enough to figure it out.
They seem familiar. Wait,
Their channel is Goddess Bella Ray, 7,000 subs. Hello everyone, in this channel we talk everything about untraditional gender roles. Okay. Great.
wait,
New
what?
Lolcow.
What?
Yeah. We're gonna learn some stuff, I guess.
How to support the BNWO?
Oh, great. This ought to be good.
How to worship feet?
Dude, wow, this is some really awesome stuff. How to support the BNWO? Goddess Bella busts your balls ASMR roleplay. Yeah, I can see why Firebat's excited about this. Dude. Goddess Bella busts your balls ASMR roleplay. This is the shit that Firebat enjoys. And of course they gravitate towards the BNWO support. Black fist emoji, heart emoji. Great.
The transgender fetish? Woman with a stick? Shrimp isn't enough? Time to worship and serve?
Why you need to try the back door? Why women are superior to men? I mean, that's kind of true.
What?
That's kind of true, but the rest I kind of hate her channel.
Yeah. How to castrate yourself as a man? Okay. Rinsed Andrew from $700 in one go. Findom. What is that? Paying story? Yeah. How I exposed a loser to all his crushes? What the fuck? What is this? This is what... Oh, great, dude. Firebat's gonna love this one. Fucking how to sissy-gasm. That's their favorite one. How to become a gooner. I don't think Firebat needs a tutorial for that one. I don't think they need... I don't...
Pretty
Yeah.
sure she's playing.
Yeah, I think Firebat already knows how to do that one.
Okay.
Why I love blue balls. What is SPH? That's small penis humiliation. I know that one. I'm so smart, guys.
I thought it was sunscreen.
Well, no, you can tell because of the emojis. It's like the pinching emoji. That's how I know. Okay. All you needed to know about blackmail. Okay. Yeah, based, I guess. 3 stages of submission.
They said your favorite thing.
What? Oh, black?
Don't worry.
Black male because
No.
Firebat loves black males.
No, just blackmail.
Yeah, exactly.
Channel because
Yeah, so literally the thing I just said. Oh, dude, Firebat's
No,
gonna
not black males. Blackmail.
Yeah. How to serve your bowl. Oh, dude, Firebat's gonna love this one. Dude, this is gonna be Firebat's favorite. How to serve your bowl. That's great. The forced bisexual gay fantasy. What is foot fetish? Dude, yeah, in case you don't know what a foot fetish is. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. What is this?
they
Hold
must have
on.
another channel because
Sissy femboy checklist? Fuck it, dude. Cuckolding interview? What the fuck? Dude, what is this channel?
I don't know, but I feel like they're going to be appearances of their own.
Dude, if you
But
do
not
these
the way.
5 things, you should become a sissy femboy ASAP. Dude, interview with a sissy BNWO small shrimp-dicked cuckold. Dude. This might be a channel
Why
worth
we-
watching in its own right, just cause funny. Just for the funnies, dude. Why you should get castrated, physical versus mental castration. What the fuck is mental castration?
So you think real hard about it, and then your balls fall off.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
I don't know either, dude. I have the same information as you do.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, man.
It's tiny. Locked.
Okay.
Restrained. Owned.
I don't even know what they're yapping about. It's not even on screen.
Toilet slavery explained.
Oh,
Ew.
great. Oh, Firebat, you're a waffle stomper. Like, why are you saying ew? That's like your thing, you waffle stomp. Dude, no, I figured it out, okay? Firebat doesn't like toilet slavery, because Firebat views that as being a slave to the toilet. And Firebat is no slave to the toilet, okay? They shit in the shower as much as they want, and no toilet's gonna stop them from doing that. They're not a
Well, they might
slave to the
cheat.
toilet, because the shower drain is the perfect place to drop a fat dookie, okay?
Honey, they might cheat on Tanya, but they will never cheat on the fucking shower drain.
Yo, Truke. Fucking truth
That is
nuke.
out of the question.
Yo, so true. Hold on. Oh wait, let me move that and then
Disgusting. What is BMWO? Oh my gosh.
oh my gosh, Firebat's favorite. Dude. Dude, what fucking transform into a sissy with these steps? Why would anyone want this? I don't. Who the fuck is thinking? You know. I don't have this like fucking weird fetish or whatever, but I really want to. I'm gonna watch a tutorial. Oh great.
Wait. Get cucked now? Huh?
Don't ever make that
Sure,
sound
a
again,
sissy girl.
Jesus.
Oh my
Oh wow, that's Firebat's favorite.
gosh. Yeah, no, we're not watching any of this.
Well, I think we are going to, okay? We're going to take a slight detour, okay? We're going to... Goddess Bella Ray? Oh, God. I'm scared, dude.
Dude, how do you think I am?
Dude. Can I... I mean, it's on YouTube. I assume I could show it. Dude, my search history is cooked, man.
Wasn't, honey, I'm pretty sure it was already good before.
Okay. So apparently this is their fucking... Dude. This is... I mean... How to support BNWO. Goddess Bella Bust Your Balls ASMR roleplay. Dude. The transgender fetish. Woman with a... Dude. I kind of want to watch that one.
First of all, get it right, it's a DLC, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like... Being trans isn't a fucking fetish, dude. How to serve your bull. Okay. That one's for Firebat. If you do these 5 things, you should become a sissy femboy ASAP. Okay, dude. Alright. I don't want to watch why you should be locked in a chastity cage. Yeah. Well, we'll do this. Alright, I'm curious. How is being trans a fetish according to this person? This is who Firebat supports, I suppose.
Hello everyone, my name is Bella. Welcome back to my channel, and in this video we are going to be talking about the trans...
I already hate this. I'm sorry, Bella, you're kind of chopped. You know.
You are.
Yeah. You're chopped, and it's like this fake positivity bullshit. I already hate this.
Gender fetish. Okay.
Buddy, we're not a fetish. We're human beings.
I'm in beautiful Tahiti. I absolutely love it. So why not talk about transgenders
No one
here,
asked.
right?
Shut the fuck up, you blonde bitch.
Well, I'm a blonde bitch. I take very high offense to that.
So basically,
No, I mean I am
can
blonde myself.
That's
So,
true. We're all
your
blonde.
argument
You just dye your
automatically
hair
falls out
black.
the
I
window.
forgot.
either be the one
Yeah,
desiring
But
to
not only
become
that,
transgender.
she's the kind of blonde girl that's bitchy.
Yeah.
You
You're
can
not.
either be the one desiring to become transgender.
That's not a fetish.
It's
We're
usually
You just
unironically.
disappear from the face of the earth. Like, I genuinely fucking despise you right now. You
Yeah.
suck. Fuck
This
you.
is the like people like this contribute to why people think being trans is like a fetish. Like you are actively fueling that fucking narrative.
You're the reason why fucking the work that I do is the only work that I can do.
men transitioning into women because women are better, women are superior. And
Well, yeah, that's true, but that's like a trans maxing argument. That's not like a. That kind of doesn't have to do as much with the. Never mind.
I am not even like surprised that a lot of men want to become women.
So you think that
Dude,
trans women are
just
men?
fucking-
They just said the quiet part out loud. They think that we're men. It's like, buddy, you're a hideous creature. You look more male than I do. It's like I agree that female secondary sex characteristics are superior to male secondary sex characteristics, but buddy, I'm
A lot of men want to have breasts.
I'll
Want
be
to have
honest, you got like a very like
Dude, start by fixing your fucking skin. We'll talk after.
yeah, you have like male skincare, buddy. Like, come on.
nice hips. Want to have a lot of these fancy things
Yeah,
to
wipe the grease off of your fucking face. Yeah, that's awesome.
wear.
I wonder why you have
God,
so
I
much
fucking
fucking
hate her.
acne.
Because honestly, being a man is kind of boring. I'm not surprised at all. Okay. So if
Dude,
you
chill
No, the
yourself.
reason that I transitioned wasn't because being a man was boring. It's because it was dysphoria inducing. You fucking idiot.
like this, you are desiring to become transgender, I absolutely recommend trying out to be a sissy girl.
I recommend jumping off a bridge in Minecraft.
Yeah. No, we're unironically conflating sissy fetish with trans people. This is. She's showing hella misandry and stupid. Well, misandry can be funny sometimes, but it's like the bad kind of like this is the bad kind of misandry where it's just like cringy. It's very try-hardy, very embarrassing, very low IQ, way too self-serious.
Okay, like try being.
And then it's like we're conflating being trans with being a sissy, unironically. It's fucking weird.
Girl, I'm kind of scared.
Additionally,
that
what is your fucking... Why are you talking about the fucking trans community? You're not part of it. You have no authority on it, so shut the fuck up.
I'm of the belief that
And
you
you're
can.
fucking...
Oh, I'm of the belief that people can talk about whatever they want, but like just be correct about stuff. Like that's like
Yeah, when you know what the fuck you're talking about. She does not. It
Oh,
is
yeah, no.
painfully obvious. She has no fucking clue what she's talking
Yeah.
about, and she should
her entire understanding of trans people is like what she saw on Pornhub. Like it's so fucking clear.
Guys going to fall on my head because there's coconuts, but I should be in a safe spot.
Dude,
right
no
now.
one asked. Shut the fuck up and go fucking...
Yeah.
Dude, walk in traffic.
Play in traffic, please.
So basically, you are going to try being a sissy first, okay?
I'd rather die. I'd actually rather fucking die. If that was a requirement for transitioning, I would just die. But fuck that.
So you know what it feels like. You can buy some
That's not what being trans feels like. That's a male emasculation fetish. That's not the same.
wearable
And you should try washing your face so you would know how it feels like to have proper facial fucking care, you dumb bitch.
Bro.
No.
This bitch be looking
Dude,
like
actually-
Manta.
Motherfucker, I genuinely despise that cunt.
puffer bras, puffer hips, ass, stuff like that.
It's just like everything about them is wrong. Like horrid eyelid exposure.
Motherfucker, you want to talk about puffer? Look at your fucking eye bags, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You could stop a car crash with those fucking bags.
Yeah, like extremely recessed infraorbital area, very shitty nose width to mouth width ratio, poor canthal tilt, shitty eyebrows, like, buddy, They're
Dude, that bitch
asymmetrical
is
also.
low-key pissing me off.
Very
on the
asymmetrical
fucking
eyebrows as
date.
well. Oh, no, that was just the lighting. But still.
Try some makeup, you can try the dressing up. I have a lot of videos about sissies. So, yeah, but of course
It's not the same thing, you dumb little fucking piece of shit. Kill yourself in Minecraft.
To be fair, what can we expect from this literal
Walk in traffic,
fucking goblin?
drink cyanide, get fucking as much fucking
in Minecraft,
as you can
in Minecraft, because we don't support anything that would violate TOS. Of course, obviously, we're talking about like a purely hypothetical situation. Of course, it's satire, and in Minecraft,
it's actually being
genuinely
a
go
transgender,
fuck
actually
yourself.
having an actual meat there. I mean, not the meat, but like breasts and like, you know, the hips and the body and everything. And a lot of men actually really love it.
Wow.
And I feel
you
bad.
mean people like Firebat?
For the men that love it, want to try it and don't go through with it, because you only live once, you know, and they like want to die not knowing what it feels like to be a sexy girl.
This is why I fucking hate chasers, dude. I can't.
So if you're considering
Dude,
this,
that point alone made me want to detransition low key.
Yeah, this is actual rep fuel.
Think about this, you know, and not just that. Now we have to look at the other part of it.
Oh,
is that
great.
a lot of men are also really into transgender women.
Pour away like the way you should put away your fucking pores, you nasty fucking ogre.
Especially the men ones that transition into women. Why? Especially
Go
because
and call. He wants his fucking skincare back, you bitch.
or because of the wannabe gays. Gays
Dude, it's literally Gollum in a wig.
are sometimes kind of repulsed by the male physique.
What?
Yeah, it's called twinks. It's not the same thing, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, like, a twink would be included in the male physique. Like, if they're repulsed by any male physique and have no attraction, then they're not gay. Unless they're a woman, in which case they would be very gay. Or asexual. What?
But they like the thing down there, okay?
What?
You can just say penis. Like, it's fine, dude.
And that's why a lot of them, a stepping, you know, like in between step for them is to try out a transgender woman.
We're not a fucking
We're not a
novelty
fucking
item,
experiment.
you dumb blonde.
We're people, dude. We're human beings.
Okay, a woman that looks like a girl.
A woman that looks like a girl. Wow, thank you, smartass. Thank you.
Wow.
You're so fucking smart.
Holy shit.
I can't believe I haven't thought of that sooner.
Dude.
Can you believe this?
I thought in order to transition, I was supposed to masculinize.
But has the thing down there. It is very famous. I almost like died
The
when
fuck
I
are you
found
talking about famous? And first of all, that is none of your fucking business whether someone has it down there. Shut the fuck up.
Like if you want to like get penetrate, like, you know, strap-ons exist, right? Like you can experience penetrate, like, strap-ons are a thing. It's like a dick but customizable. It's even better because you can customize the size. What are we fucking saying?
It is very famous. I almost like died when I found out how much business they have. If you know.
Well,
Okay,
I wish it could have been like that, but without the almost.
Know what I mean?
You should have. Actually, when you found out that you almost did, you should have.
So, it's crazy. A lot of men want to try it.
Cunt.
Okay, dude.
And a lot of men go for it. And a lot of men enjoy it. You know? It's kind of taboo. And a lot of men enjoy taboo things.
It's taboo because of people like you were forced to do this fucking line of work, you dumb cunt.
Yeah, people like you are the reason that our sheer existence is taboo. Like, we just want to be regular people in public. And yeah, obviously in private, do whatever you want. But like, you know, as long as you're not like raping kids or something, like, yeah, sure. Have whatever weird fetishes you want. But like, this is like the most retarded rhetoric.
Right? Because everybody's looking at transgender like, oh my god, she looks like a girl, but she has that thing down there, like, haha, that's just so gross. Like, it's not a real woman. But the
That was
truth
gross
is
as skincare.
Yeah, it's not a real skincare routine, clearly.
that a lot of men actually desire that a lot.
Oh, so the truth isn't that like trans women are women. The truth is that men really want to be women. Okay, dude.
A lot of men are like, oh my god, that is actually kind of hot.
This is what I mean when I say that, like, you know, there's like a TERF archetype. They're universally fucking ugly as shit. They have like they oftentimes are weird chasers behind the scenes. They're people like this, and they all have like male emasculation fetishes.
Okay, so don't believe all of the propaganda, like, oh my god, all these in Thailand, like, of she-males, whatever. They know why they're
First of all, thanks for using a slur, you dumb bitch.
You're just... Okay, I just sang slurs now? Okay, cool.
she-males. Because there's demand for it. Men want it. Men want...
Yeah, no one wants you. Why do you think that is?
Yeah. It's like
You're
only
fucking
people like
nasty,
Firebat
bro.
are interested in you.
I'm in the business, I know.
I bet you smell like fucking garlic and hangovers.
Yeah.
Want this, men love this, men want to try this, men also like women with straps and stuff like that. So
Okay, no one fucking asked you, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what does any of this have to do with being trans? Yeah, some men are bottoms. You could have just said that. It would have been 5 seconds long. And it wouldn't have required viewing being trans as like a sexual thing, which is fucking weird.
In there. And I honestly really encourage this for people who are kind of bi-curious.
I encourage that you fucking
But
end your career
curious?
right now.
So what you're saying is that if a guy has sex with a trans woman, it's gay. Because trans women are men, according to you. Okay.
But they really don't want to... They're really repulsed by men. You know, like by their face or body or whatever. Because if
I'm repulsed by the way you speak, you dumb cow.
Yeah, I'm repulsed by your bloated, acne-encrusted, fucking covered in folds face.
With a transgender,
motherfucker, you got so much.
You have
you got so much acne. You're making Mento jealous.
A pretty... Damn. You have actually a pretty girl.
So like the opposite of you?
That you're gonna be looking at while she's doing all of this to you. You know? It's going to be a pretty girl.
The other thing you're gonna be doing is your taxes, motherfucker, and they're gonna be
Yeah.
low as shit.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a pretty girl doing this? So somebody that looks nothing like you then. Okay.
It's not gonna be a disgusting hairy man.
No, it's gonna be disgusting, riddled with acne, eye bag maxing, nasolabial fold maxing, dysgenic woman instead. That smells like shit. And doesn't
Is
shower.
that something you're into? Maybe you can work your way up there later. But
You know what, I think that this person existing is proof that femcells are real.
if you're with a transgender woman, you get to experience that thing and also be with a sexy girl.
You're neither of those options. You're repulsive.
Yeah, I get to be with a sexy woman for the rest of my life, I guess. Because, like, we're both gay for each other, but, like... That's, like... What does that have to do with being trans? I transitioned because of dysphoria.
And also claim that you have never been with a man because, like, it's not a man. It's not.
Okay, so now you agree trans women are women? Like, take a fucking position, dude.
Somebody asks you, like, oh, have you been with a man? No, I haven't. I haven't because you haven't. Like, it's the truth. You haven't been with a man. You only have been with a transgender.
A transgender. Great.
So,
That's not dehumanizing at all. Next, we're going to start talking about the blacks.
Yeah, guys, let me know if you
What
would
is
like
this? This is Firebat's new favorite YouTuber.
to try this.
So we're watching them because they think
strap.
that being trans is a fetish.
So, and it's very realistic. Some people really think that I am trans also. If you want to see it, you know.
No, I think that
No,
you're
the
a really
fuck you're
ugly
not.
cissoid. Yeah, I don't think a trans person would talk about us like this. I
No,
don't think...
trans women are actually pretty, and you're not.
Yeah.
Where to go. So, yeah. And if you want to talk to me about it, you know where to find me as well. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and I will see you
In the
next
trash?
video.
Eating like a raccoon with those fucking bags.
God.
Hello, everyone.
So anyways, we're going to figure out how to serve our bull. Are you excited to serve your bull, honey? Are you excited? His name is Tyrone.
The only bull I'm about to serve is taking a bong hit right fucking neck.
Everyone, my name is Bella, and in this video we are going to be talking about cuckolding and how to be a good cuckold.
Oh, wait. I just realized. How the fuck? Oh, wait. I just noticed. There we go. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I just messed that up. Give me a sec. Put that there. Sorry, I just had to move something. Alright, we're back. We're back, guys. Here we go.
Cuckold for your bull, okay? So basically, cuckolding means that you are willingly going to let yourself to be cheated on with an actual real male. Okay?
What do you mean real male? Fake male? That implies the existence of fake males. What are we saying?
Okay.
Dude, I got so fucking flabbergasted. My French literally came out. I didn't even answer in English. I was like, just. Fucking...
Yeah, what are we fucking? Yeah, in case you forgot what the word cuck means. Also, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to include males. Why would you want some fucking moid? Okay, if it's like if it's purely lesbian, then like that's, you know, that'd actually be kind of hot. But that's just because women are hot.
When they feel inferior.
Dude, get yourself a fucking cute blonde fucking wife of mine to do that job, and now that becomes cute.
Well, yeah. But that's just like watching porn, but in real life. That's like seeing it in person. You just get to watch the show.
You got the 32K monitor view.
No, for real. No, unironically, yeah. It's like in VR almost. It's like it's in VR in 8K resolution. No, because then you don't have to put any.
Because then without the Wi-Fi on.
Well, because having sex requires effort. So like, if you just want to I get it. Like, you just want to, like, watch sex instead of having it. Like, I get that, I guess. Because it's like, sex is effort, dude. And sometimes you just want to watch a good show.
Feel pathetic when they feel just not good enough.
What?
And that's probably
watching a good show just made me laugh because I imagine someone being, like, as addicted to, like, cuckolding as, like, watching Breaking Bad, and, like, whenever they're cuckolding, the other person's like, shush, stop talking, motherfucker, bring me a popcorn.
Hell yeah.
So we are going to talk about it, okay? How to be a good cuckold for your bull.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Basically, number one thing I always recommend is not a lot of cuckolds want to do that. I don't know why, but you should be in a chastity cage because you should not be like enjoying yourself while it's happening. A lot of
you should hate your experience.
you guys want to just enjoy yourself, but that is not about your enjoyment. It's about the bull's enjoyment, okay? He's the one to enjoy your wife or your girl.
It's about Tyrone, okay?
You should be always locked in chastity.
I think it's based. Like, the idea itself is kind of based.
But they're ruining it. They're making it cringe.
And be even grateful that they let you watch, because a lot of, like, hot wife and bulls, like, they don't even need to let you watch.
Okay, you suck at explaining this. We can skip ahead, I think.
Stronger than him, you know? You're not going to be better. Maybe like you're going to. There is some cuckolds who are also as masculine as the bull, but the thing is that he probably can make your wife happier. That's why he's a bull after all, you know? A lot of cuckolds get it sounds but to see somebody take your wife.
Dude, this is supposed to be a tutorial and you're just yapping.
It is painful. You might want to fight, but that's what cuckolding is about. You need to surrender to it. You need to accept that you are inferior.
Yeah, we get it.
You know, like, make up whatever that she needs in order to be as sexy as possible for the bull. Probably she has no...
Wow, this video sucks. I'm bored. Alright, let's move on to the next one that I have. Alright.
She made a concept that is inherently interesting and made it boring.
Right? Okay. There's no way she makes this video boring. Alright, this has to be comedic gold, okay? If you do these 5 things, you should become a sissy femboy ASAP, okay, guys? Alright, we're gonna play a game together. We're gonna find out together. Okay, do we do these 5 things? Do we need to become sissy femboys? We're gonna detransition so that we can do this if one of these things applies to us.
Hello everyone, my name is Bella. Welcome back to my channel. And in this video, we are going
to... You look ugly as ever. Wow.
Talking.
Why is her face shaped like that?
About a sissy femboy checklist. Whether you should become a
dude, you're shaped like a fucking ghost face mask.
Femboy, or proceed with this or not. Alright? Maybe you are already
These degenerate Slavic women, listen, I love Slavic women. Like, you know, they have to be like the right kind of degenerate. Where it's
motherfucker, that is no excuse. One of my partners is one of them.
Listen, I've interacted with Slavic women on Discord, okay? And they're into some crazy shit, you know. They're a little bit fucking okay, they're very fucking racist, I can't lie. They're very fucking racist. But like, you know, they're into some crazy shit, but like they can usually make it fun. This is something fundamentally different. This is just like, ugh. This is just gross.
And I just want to find out if this is the right path for you.
Okay.
Or not.
That's what I've always wanted to know. We'll also see if these are things that apply to Firebat.
Anyways, the more things you say yes to, that means you're more likely and you should pursue being a femdom slave. Being a sissy slave more, okay?
Oh, great.
Number 1.
Uh-huh.
You are not masculine.
Ah, shit. Well, here we go. Fuck. Well, I'm not masculine. What, like...
You don't have muscles. You're not...
Well, yeah. But,
well, never
you
mind.
do.
In my case, I do have them, so...
Okay, shit, I get... At least you're in the clear.
into the traditional masculine stuff. You are just... Whenever you're with men, you don't feel like you are as men as them. Or
Yeah, no, I'm a woman, so yeah, of course not.
right? You feel of yourself that you are like less of a man. Maybe you are short too.
Yeah, perhaps even a woman.
Maybe you have a small size.
I'm 5'6". So yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
shorter than
that's
the
what
average
it was.
man. Oh, well, yeah.
I
Oh, right.
Maybe you just don't have muscles.
Well-
Maybe that's just
Dude, if you don't have muscles, you need to become a sissy femboy
your
ASAP, dude.
physique that you don't look like a man.
Oh, I don't know, I'm kind of clocky.
All right, and I want to be like
Bitch,
honest
where?
with
Oh, my face, my body.
Honey, would I be married to you if you were clocky?
Because you
No,
are,
I fucking wouldn't.
I guess.
you. It doesn't mean you can't be a
Dude,
man.
I'm picky as fuck when I don't do charity work.
Yeah, fair.
I want to be like honest with you. It doesn't mean you can't be a man,
I don't think I want to, though.
but it's just you're just going to have a harder
Yeah, the lep smack it. You could have spit out the gum before doing the video. Like, this is pre-recorded.
time. All right, I don't want to tell you like, oh, like you have a small one, that means you can never be a man. You can be a man, but you're just gonna have a really harder time than you would
Wow.
if you, for example, turn into a sissy femboy,
Dude, this cannot be a real video.
right?
It
So
is.
just letting it out there. I don't want to make anyone be something that they don't want to be. I'm just telling you that you are going to have a hard time trying to be a man
Oh.
if your physique doesn't match.
Dude, I've always wanted to know how it feels to have eyes so poppy you can actually check behind your head with them.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
actually
like,
gonna write
yeah,
that
no,
in
she has like massive, like fucking, like she has these weird, hideous bug eyes.
All right.
That periphery
Just
be
the way it
working
is.
over time.
Number 2
But like, they got that insect physique.
is that you like feminine
She
underwear.
passed her driver's license because she has no such thing as dead angles.
Yeah. Number 2 is
She
that you
can
like
see everything
feminine
at all
underwear.
times.
I mean, I guess feminine underwear is generally more comfortable.
Or feminine clothes in general, they fascinate
But they fascinate you. No,
Underwear?
they just
you.
I don't wear those.
It might be
yeah, just go commando.
that you even like it when women wear it. But at the end of the day, you know that no woman is going to wear them for you. Therefore, you wear it yourself. Okay? Therefore, you just
Oh, okay. What is that meant to do exactly?
put it on yourself. You have never tried it. This is your sign.
Yeah, you're still bitchless if you do that. What difference does that make?
Try. And once you try, you feel really sexy. You feel really attractive. You feel like you
A fridge brick Gigahan man motor? What the
Ooh,
fuck are we saying?
you feel like a new person, and you feel like more like yourself.
I feel like you should spit out your gum. You chew like a bitch.
Right?
Try, and let me know.
Like, what is
Don't
this,
be like-
2006 high school moment?
No, literally.
Oh my god, that's not for me. Like, I'm not gay. Like, yeah, try it. You might be gay, and it might be the best thing that could ever happen to you. But you will not know.
What does that even have to do with sexuality? Like, what do you... so gender expression and sexuality are the same thing now?
If you don't try, okay? I'm not telling you to do
According to
anything
that
for now. I'm
dumbass,
just
yeah.
telling you to try on the feminine underwear.
I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm telling you to do the thing, though.
Okay. Next
Ugh.
thing is that you worship women to the extent that you want to be them.
No, that I just have dysphoria.
There's one thing like worshiping women because, you know, you just find them attractive, you want
I mean, yeah, women are hot.
to serve them,
Dude.
you want to date them.
I don't want to be rude. Okay, I'm lying. I do. You look like a praying mantis cosplaying as a human being trying to pass. You look
Dude,
like you're high.
the praying
like, hi,
man,
fellow human.
the praying mantis to human transition timeline go crazy.
Fucking, I could always tell.
Yeah.
You want to have fun with
Motherfucker, it
them.
looks like you're about to ask me for a fellow human hand.
Yeah.
You'll just feel attracted to them. But this one is a little bit. This one is a little bit.
What's that? You are not masculine and you find women attractive. You should become a sissy femboy immediately.
Higher. It's more like you want to be them. You feel like.
Again, what does that have to do with being a sissy? That just sounds like a byproduct of dysphoria, you fucking idiot.
You know, like you.
Are we still watching the bat? We're gonna go back to it. We're taking a slight detour.
You're so fascinated by them that you really, really want to be them.
No, I just hate male secondary sex characteristics. I think that they're disgusting.
And in that case, being a sissy is the best way for you to.
Couldn't even re-record. You just have the dog slurping the water, like right next to the microphone.
Right.
This is why toxic masculinity exists. True.
Being a fanboy is the best thing.
Transitioning was better.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna get to be.
I was a femboy at one point.
Actually, be a woman unless you go trans.
Oh, that's what I did. Hi, that's me.
But you're as close as you can get without any of the surgeries.
No, you can do HRT, dummy. You
don't
don't need surgery to be trans. You fucking moron. This bitch is so stupid.
Thing, why you should be a sissy fanboy or not is that you like to be the
change
bottom.
career paths.
Dude, if you like to bottom, that means you're a sissy femboy. So if you aren't masculine and you're a bottom, and you are attracted to women, become sissy femboy. What the fuck are we doing?
You should change career paths and become homeless.
Is often correlated with submission.
Femininity is correlated with submission. Yeah, that's because of sexism, dummy. Yeah, that's called the patriarchy. Yeah, that's called a misogyny, and you're feeding into it.
Not always, but in your case, you want to feel feminine because it makes you feel submissive.
What makes you think it's not the other way around? Like, why do you presuppose that it's not the reverse?
Because you want to be submissive. You want, maybe even you are into men. Maybe you would want a man to handle you.
Dude, if you're gay, you should become a sissy femboy ASAP. Like, it's just like nothing.
Maybe a
that
feminine
has
goddess.
nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah, what does this have to do with, like, you know, having that specific kind of AGP or whatever?
You want her to handle you, if you know what I mean. You just want to feel like a bottom. You're not dominant. And maybe even if you wanted to try, you would not be able to do it because of your physique. As I said, maybe you're short.
You know, you can be in a cis-het relationship and still be a bottom.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah,
you know
like,
that is an option.
Yeah, you don't have to, like, transition or become a femboy or a sissy for any of that shit. You can just do that. Like, that's a thing.
You have a small size. You just do more better.
Bottoming in itself isn't necessarily gay. Unless you make it.
Yeah.
Be submissive. You don't automatically have to be sissy. You can just become submissive. But
you can just become someone that I never want to see in my life ever again.
Right?
You can enhance it. When you are becoming a sissy,
No, that would ruin it. What the fuck?
Enhance it with all the dress up.
Dude, I'm sorry, but, like, sissies have the worst fucking fashion I've seen. It's terrible.
They do.
It's actually fucking horrific. The makeup is terrible. They suck at makeup. I'm new to makeup, and I'm way better than they are at it. Just, like, right off the bat.
Well, to be fair, you did learn from a corn actress.
It's true.
All of the toys, all of the play part, all of the sissy humiliation, like, oh, you're such a sissy, look at yourself, what you're wearing.
But I just, like, think of all, like, the weird, like, ogres when you say that. Like, I think of, like, all the weird, like, 45-year-old ogres that call themselves sissies and wear, like, the most ugly clothing. It's like, no, being called that induces dysphoria. Like, I'm sorry.
And you should be embarrassed of yourself, like, you're so gay and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't normally kink shame. Like, do whatever you want, but, like, man.
Last thing is that you are gay, you know? A lot of sissies perform really well as gays because they dress up for the men, okay?
So you're saying if you're a twink, you should be a sissy? What a fucking stupid argument.
Men generally, especially alpha men, really enjoy seeing a girl dressed up well.
Oh yeah, because the
sissies...
one people we want to attract in life is alpha males. Dude, you are an idiot.
No, you don't understand. I need to attract Andrew Tate. And clavicular, okay? Actually, well, clavicular I could understand. Clavicular is conventionally attractive. Andrew Tate is fucking ugly.
Clavicular is just
doesn't
a closet.
call them.
Oh.
Yeah, clavicular is a closet T-girl. That I don't think they call themselves an alpha. To be fair,
Can do it better than women, honestly. Like because they're choosing it to do it themselves. They're not like by default women. So therefore, I found that they put a lot more effort into.
Why do you assume a defaultness towards gender? Like where does that presupposition come from? Why is that fundamentally different? You gotta ask yourself these things.
How they're dressed up, and men appreciate that. Okay. So a lot of men.
What if we don't want to do anything to do with men because they're fucking gross and yucky?
Yeah, what if I find men sexually repulsive? Is that allowed?
My dog is eating here. Maybe you can guys hear him.
Yeah, you could also like retake.
No,
you can
actually,
move the microphone.
we
had
couldn't.
no idea. Yeah, we had no idea that he was chomping away right next to the microphone, slurping water.
If you didn't tell us, we would have never noticed. Actually.
Whatever.
Thanks, Kanye. Very helpful.
If you haven't been curious, or if you like going out with men,
nope.
You might just as well try adding the sissy aspect.
Why? You're so insistent on this.
If you haven't yet, like dressing up for the man, sending them pictures of yourself dressed up, seducing them.
Is this where Firebat learned to like seduce big black men for their BBCs and poppers to cheat on their wife
and stuff like that? So yes, guys, that's all for me today. Let me know if you are a sissy fanboy or not.
Dude, I kind of want to read the comments. It's gonna be some depraved shit. Oh wait, no, wait, we got a based comment. Unfortunately, this is kind of unwatchable with all of the chewing. 6'4" Latino, I came out as bisexual, and after experiencing bottoming for the first time, I've stopped thinking about women altogether. My GF even stopped having sex or touching in general and started encouraging me to feminize myself. Okay, so they're considering transitioning. I'm even considering going on hormones. Okay, closet trans. Like, see, the closet trans people do not need to see this. This causes harm to the trans community. I don't even want to read that one out loud.
It's kind of my problem. I feel like not only does she not give a fuck, I don't think her goal is to make the trans community more understood.
Yeah, no, it's like kind of the opposite. All right, we could watch one more video maybe, or two more. I kind of want to watch Goddess Bella busts your balls ASMR roleplay. We could watch how to support the BNWO. Okay, that looks like a fucking banger right there. All right.
They'll probably say a lot about the kind of person I am. What is that?
What is what?
NWO. I literally don't know what that means.
BNWO, Black New World Order?
Which is?
It's like
I'm
this,
French, so I don't know.
It's like this like weird racist. It stems from a weird racist view that fucking whatchamacallit, that like black people are taking over society and that they're gonna be like the dominant structure. It comes from like this fear of minorities basically, and then it becomes fetishized. It's really funny, but really sad. We could also learn how to transform into a sissy. That's great. Oh, that'd be awesome. All right, first we're gonna have our balls busted first, though. Okay, we're gonna do some cock and ball torture together. Woohoo! Who's excited for some cock and ball torture?
Yippee! Tells me she's very bad at her job.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Hello, and welcome to.
Oh God! Please don't talk like that. Oh God, I hate this already.
Ball office.
You know, you could have at least put in the effort to do your makeup if you're gonna do this shit. You look like a fucking hideous monster. Or like, use an anime avatar like everybody else that does ASMR, like steaming ASMR videos.
So
listen, listen, I used to listen to. Listen, I'm not proud of it, but I mean, this is like kind of a known fact, okay? I used to listen to Mommy Dami ASMR, okay? All right, just use fucking anime characters as like the picture, like instead of showing your face. Like, you need... I actually talked to...
I think people know that you do, baby.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Well, tell me, may I know your name? Let me check you in the system. Did you have an appointment today?
Dude, you're bad at your job. Like, seriously.
No,
I'm
I
talking
didn't...
from the point of view of someone who literally does ASMR content as
Yeah,
part
this
of my
is
job.
fucking
You
horrific.
don't know how to fucking do this.
Yeah, no.
You straight up don't. For the rest of our community, please stop.
Let me check you in the system. Did you have an appointment today?
No, I did not have an appointment scheduled. Who the fuck are you? You crazy bitch. Dude, let me leave. Why did you kidnap me? Why are you in my house, you crazy bitch? Get the fuck out, I'm calling the police.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
She looks like the after of a drug commercial.
No, you're
Like,
right.
this is what you're gonna do if you do.
This is what
this is what you look like.
methamphetamine does to you. Stay safe. Don't do drugs, kids.
Weak balls.
Fake laugh is so bad.
That's a really cute name.
Everything is bad. The acting is bad. The fucking
tapping is
dude.
everything
There's
is
nothing...
bad. Hold on, we need it. We need to be the other end of the conversation. So I'm gonna inject with whatever all my bullshit. Okay.
Mr. Weak balls.
Yeah. What? No. My name is Gertrude McAfee. My name is Dr. Gertrude McAfee. I am not Mr. What the fuck?
Mr. Weak balls.
No, are you thinking of like Mrs. Trenchbull from Matilda? That's like the closest name I could think of. I mean, she's got a really strong right arm. Maybe it's from gooning. You know?
That's a really cute name. Let me check.
Gertrude McAfee is a cute name. I agree.
You in the system.
Okay. Yeah.
If you had an appointment for today.
No, I don't have an appointment. Get out of my house, you crazy bitch. Get out of my house, you crazy fucking bitch.
Well, unfortunately, I don't see your name here.
Yeah, because I didn't register. Get the fuck out of my house, you crazy whore.
Well, you're not the one to decide if it's urgent. I'm the one to decide about that, alright?
Dude, get the fuck out of my house. I urgently need you to leave the premises or I'm calling the police.
We're going to examine
You deranged psycho bitch.
to see if it really is urgent.
It's not. You need to urgently get the fuck out of my house.
We do take urgent cases.
Sometimes? Also, holy greasy hair.
We do take urgent cases.
Bro, what? You can see that this hair hasn't been washed in like over a week. I'm sorry.
McDonald's called. They want their free. Their fucking grease for their fries back.
Yo, true.
We keep calling you and we keep telling you via legal text to stop dunking in the grease, but you never listen. We keep losing money over lawsuits over having fucking hair in our fries because you keep dunking your head in it. Please stop.
To happen, you must be a very specific.
Man, the Geonosians really fell off after the Confederacy of Independent Systems, disbanded.
Oh, honey, she has she has fucking Sid the Sloth eyes.
Oh yeah, she does, but she looks like she was born on Geonosis. She looks like a Geonosian. Like, hold on, wait. For anyone that doesn't know what that means, hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I think it's pretty accurate. I think this is like, yeah. I think it goes without
Dude,
saying.
not only is it accurate, it's like peak accuracy.
Yeah, I mean that's just what they look like. That's just what they look like, dude.
True.
Dude, it's painfully accurate. Also, I need to switch it from light mode at some point. New computer and all that.
Instance. So, remove it.
Dude, Poggle the Lesser called. He wants his eyes back.
Okay. Let me see.
Actually, no. Poggle the Lesser doesn't have, like, as much of bug eyes as, like, random Geonosians, but I don't know. I don't know the names of any other Geonosians, is the thing. I only know Poggle the Lesser.
The Spanish series of Breaking Bad called They Want Their Bad Acting Back.
where is.
Dude. It doesn't match with the rest of your fit, you fucking idiot.
I'm going to check if. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to laugh.
No, you actually did it on purpose. It was very forced. Like that, there was like.
I have never seen anything like this in this office before.
Dude, this isn't an office. This is my house, you crazy bitch. Get the fuck out. I'm calling the police.
I'm honest.
Dude, you're sexually
There's a lot
assaulting
of
me, dude.
people who
No,
come here,
do not touch me. I did not consent.
But I've never seen anything like this.
Dude.
They're weak.
Dude, yeah, it's because I'm fucking soft as shit watching this.
Very,
Yeah, the reason my dick is small is because it's shriveling up inside. Okay, it's shriveling up into a vagina. Okay, this is unironically just like free bottom surgery.
Very much in need.
No
of
other reasons. That'd be ridiculous.
treatment.
Oh, shut up.
Didn't say anything.
You implied it.
No, I didn't.
Did.
Yeah, right.
I
Yes,
did
it
not.
Okay, let's just watch the fucking video.
Urgent case. You're lucky. We can take you
Dude,
before everybody
no,
else.
do not. Don't fucking kidnap me, you crazy whore.
We just have
Dude,
a
this is
quick
my
call,
house.
And then we can start with our treatment, okay?
Dude, no, I don't want your fucking treatment, dude. Leave my house. What are you doing?
Let me have a quick call.
Dude. I'm gonna throw your iPad off the balcony, you stupid cunt.
Hello, Mr. Blue Ball.
No, my name is Gertrude
We had an
McAfee.
appointment at the ball office today.
No, we didn't. I did not schedule.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the appointment for.
Wait, I thought you said that the. Wait, hold on. Didn't the main protagonist not have an appointment? Now they suddenly do.
Yeah, it's like a magic trick they pull out of their ass. It's like, oh, magic, you have an appointment. Ooh,
Dude,
it was the plot twist this whole time.
Dude, this is actually fraud. Like this is medical malpractice right here. This is really messed up stuff.
6 months. I know. Unfortunately, we will have to cancel your call. I mean, we'll have to cancel
the way that you cancel your shower every day.
your appointment because we had a way more urgent case here right now.
Oh, the other person has the less urgent. Okay.
Yeah, I know this is not the news you want to hear, but we can definitely reschedule. Alright, this is really urgent what we have here.
Dude, no, go to the other person, you crazy bitch. Get out of my house.
If you saw it, you would agree. You would agree, honestly. Like,
dude, I don't.
This person is just.
Saw what?
A very urgent case.
Dude,
Alright, we are very sorry, Mr. Blue Balls. But
I'm gonna punch you.
We're definitely
Dude, what
going to
is this dog shit acting, bro?
It's not even
At
acting.
least try.
Dude, there's like no effort. This is what Firebat goons do, by the way. This is Firebat's favorite video.
Alright, perfect.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm very happy that you understand our situation right now.
Dude, where's the part where they do the cock and ball torture session?
Then I will see you again
I kind of want to know how they do that.
in our 6 weeks.
I'm weirded out by this. I want to leave. We must suffer together, Chad. Okay. Suffering brings strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye.
Okay. Listen. It's because easy times creates weak men. Weak men creates hard times, and hard times creates strong men. Strong men create good times. So we need. So this is how we become strong. Okay. This is how we become strong. By suffering together, okay? Because suffering brings strength. Okay, bad times bring strength.
Get on the grind.
Yeah, I'm on that grind set, okay?
So now that is sorted, we're going to do our treatment. I'm not sure if you're familiar with what we do.
Ew.
No? You just got a recommendation? No wonder that you got a recommendation.
Yeah, I got a recommendation from the big Yahoo himself.
You should have been here way earlier.
Dude, this is my fucking house.
It doesn't reach this point. But now we have to...
The big Yahoo told us it was his favorite
You can
place.
decide. Do you want me to use a glove?
I don't want you to touch me at all. I didn't consent.
Just use my fist.
How about none of the above? Get out of my house, you crazy bitch.
My glove. And
Yeah,
my
I
fist.
heard you the first time. I said no. I said no.
First glove and then fist. Okay.
No, I did not say that. Do you
Just
not
sit
have
back
functioning
and relax.
ears?
Sit back and relax.
No. I'm gonna stand up out of spite. Fuck you. I'm standing now. Not sitting. I'm gonna stand. Stupid bitch.
It will be painful. But that's the whole point.
What the fuck are you doing?
I can't make it less painful, actually. I feel like I need to make it more painful than I usually do it. Yeah.
You whispering, you fucking crazy whore?
Are you ready for our first date?
No, I don't want to date you. You're chopped. What are you doing? Ow, stop it. Ow,
That sounds...
Ow, you hit an artery.
Please.
Ow, my organ. Ow.
Just take it.
Ow, my left knee. Ow, my left elbow. Ow. Stop it.
Not only coming to my house, you're assaulting me now, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
You're assaulting me. Dude, dude, this is, you're gonna get a battery charge for this. No. Why are you abusing me? This is fucked up.
Did Firebat send you? Is that why you're assaulting me?
Dude.
What are we fucking doing?
This is so bad.
Sorry, it's not painful for me. I have too much experience doing this.
Dude, you're not even trying. You're Dude. What are we... Okay, I can't, dude. We're gonna skip ahead.
I can't. Yeah, I'm tired.
Breather, take a breather. Because now I'm going to do it with my...
I don't want to watch the rest of this. This is fucking horrid. Okay, we're gonna watch one more, okay? It's not gonna be an ASMR. Thank fucking goodness. Okay, guys? We need to learn how...
My name is Bella.
We need to follow in the footsteps of Firebat and learn how to support BNWO, okay? From Firebat's new favorite YouTuber, alright?
Hello everyone, my name is Bella. Welcome back to my channel. And in this video,
Your name is Small Cock? Oh, I did the thing that you did where I mishear your name like a fucking retard.
we're gonna be talking about BNWO,
Oh
the
boy,
Black New
so
World
excited.
Order,
Yes!
and how you
I love the
can
Black New
support
World
it
Order.
If you are a
Yes,
beta
that's me.
fan, okay, because
I'm gonna support the
let's be
BNWO.
honest, Black is the king. Okay, there's nothing that even compares closely to a BBC, and a lot of you guys are starting to
My wife's strap. I mean, what? Huh? I didn't say anything.
realize that a lot of you guys are starting
Say that
to
again?
Nothing.
No, say it back. I was distracted.
My wife's strap-on compares to... Never mind.
Dude, if y'all want to see, just fucking...
No, we gotta keep going, okay? We gotta keep going.
realize that you cannot amount to a size like that, and there's nothing you can do, and you are willingly starting to give up your position, starting to put BBC first.
Yes, BBC first, Tanya second, okay? BBC first, Tanya second.
But it's not true because
That's the Firebat motto right there.
I genuinely believe that everybody should be happy in this world. Nobody should be in a position when they are like settling for a small size and stuff like that. We only live once, so if you have a wife or a girlfriend and you can see that she's obviously not happy with your size, you can definitely promote the Black New World Order.
Probably should do that. That'll fix every relationship where the guy has a small dick.
And finding a man that is bigger, that can satisfy her more, has better skills. It's not always about the size, it's also about skills, okay? So it doesn't necessarily have to be just the big size.
But black people are just better at sex, apparently. I don't know what that has to do with race, but alright.
It's about the skills, and who is the most skilled? The person who has a lot of experience, okay? If you're somebody who is a virgin or like you never had anyone else,
dude, you're making this boring.
All right, and
you're just repeating yourself.
Some women are kind of like shy to talk about it. They don't want to hurt your feelings or stuff like that. So you can come first, saying that you know what.
Oh, hey Tanya, I wanna have a big black man from Grindr rail me with his BBC. What are your thoughts? Like, yeah, I'm sure that went over wonderfully.
Like, I know that my skills are not that good. I think that you should have someone...
Hey, thank you for being a part of Member Gang for 3 months, Anna. Very much appreciated.
Bigger and better, and kind of like...
Yeah, we get it. Wow, black people have big dicks, am I right, guys? Holy shit.
A relationship, whatever, whatnot.
Holy
on my special wage, like we were both going crazy.
This is how you know this is a real woman. Holy shit, they
stuff like that. But anyways, if you do not have a woman, you should definitely become yourself somebody who is going to be a toy for BBC. Maybe get toys.
No, that's not what I wanted to do when I was single, I can assure you. What the fuck?
Shape of BBC.
Okay, first of all, how is BBC shaped differently from regular, not BB? Like, what's the difference in shape between a BBC and a BWC? What the
I can tell you, actually, there is a huge difference that is called absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't the difference literally just be like like purely cosmetic? What?
And feel it.
Yes,
feel
the new
how it really
skin.
feels, you know? So you understand why it's so good, why so many people are going for it.
No, I don't get it.
Word, you
yeah,
know?
spread the word of how epic BBC is.
Like,
Yeah, spread the word, okay? Alright, I am the BBC prophet, okay? And I'm here to spread the word of why you need to take some big black cock up your ass for the Black New World Order.
It was like this, post.
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know how these people like have like semi-successful channels. I don't get
things
it.
on social media about Black New World Order.
YouTube algorithms promote this more than my content. It's fucked up.
And everybody should know that the black men are the ones that can actually satisfy not only women but also men the best way. And let's be honest,
I wish I was
Incorrect.
I wish I was a black man. Black people are so cool and they have such big dicks and I hate my small 7-inch penis. I hate my small 7-inch penis so much. I wish I could be a black man so I could have a 12-inch penis. If you're below 9 inches, then you can't pleasure women, okay? Fuck.
Hear me out. Crazy concept. What if to pleasure a woman, what you needed was, I don't know, something called chemistry?
No, you need
That's a weird
BBC.
concept,
You need BBC. Anything under 9 inches cannot pleasure women.
rare, okay? A lot of men, a lot of black men are rare. They have a lot of business, if you know.
Or everywhere else.
I guess they're
Actually,
Slavic.
there's many of them.
I think they're from another country where it is. Like that make this kind of content are always Slavic, so there probably aren't very many black people there. To be fair,
You know what I mean? So it's not that easy to get one for obvious
I mean, Firebat was able to manage, so I think anyone could.
reasons. There's scars, especially in the Western world. So definitely also support immigration. Support immigrants from Africa, from Middle East, from darker countries, because they're the ones who are eventually going to
I'm
make
sorry,
women
darker
happy.
countries? What the fuck is that statement?
Sounds racist as fuck. I can't lie.
It's not gonna be you. It's not gonna be any of you. It's gonna be them.
Bro,
So-
this is like fetishizing the Great Replacement theory. It's like saying that the Great Replacement theory is true, but it makes my pee-pee hard. That's unironically what this is. It's so bad.
We'll definitely support immigration, support them getting jobs, help them, and eventually they're going to find their way around, and we can see more black babies being born, more mixed babies.
Yeah, no, we're literally just doing like Great Replacement theory shit, but like as a fetish. It's the Great Replacement fetish,
And
dude.
that's just what
This is fucked up.
because we don't want to pass on the small shrimp gene to you. They want to pass on your small gene. Like, no. It's so much better for you if you maybe like you become a stepdad to your child. Maybe like she's gonna be with a black guy and they're going to have
Who
mixed
is this
baby.
for?
You're gonna be the one taking care of it, knowing that the child is going
Maybe
to
one
grow up.
person.
Oh, let me guess. You're gonna be like, oh, and you're not gonna have to worry about the black guy because once he's a father, he's leaving. Like, are you gonna say some shit like that next? Like, what the fuck are we
A
doing?
bit stronger genes, grow up with bigger sizes and whatnot, and just gonna stand there and be like,
Okay, why are we talking about literal infants that way? What the fuck are we doing? Like, why are we even? Why is a literal infant's dick size even a part of the equation here? What the fuck are we doing? Am I crazy? Am I being like too fucking like prudish when I am like, yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay, thank you.
Reasonable shit.
Thank you.
yeah, be proud of yourself that you
Oh.
supported the BNWO.
Yeah, I'm so
in this
proud.
way. Okay.
Yeah,
So
Firebat's
it's kind
even
of
more
like,
proud.
Pro level support.
This is how you become like Firebat, guys.
If you want to go this far.
Dude, a professional BNWO supporter, a professional BBC lover.
If you just want to fantasize, then go online on the internet and support videos like this and spread them.
Yeah,
Because I
spread
feel
the word of BBC.
more women and men should know about the power of BBC. I don't feel like it's
The
that
power of
yet,
BBC.
So a lot of people are afraid to
Yeah, Black Power, who cares about that? BBC power. Now we're talking.
try, but once you try, there's no going back. That's how it is. So yes, guys, thank you so much for watching my video. I hope you supported BNWO. Let me know down in the comments if you did. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I will see you in my next one.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna become a black nationalist after this one. Okay, great.
Bye.
So anyways, the last thing we're gonna watch. So guys,
I'm gonna head to bed. It's fucking 3 a.m. here. I am tired.
Okay, alright. I love you.
Love you more. I'm gonna stay on call. Don't worry, I won't disappear.
Alright, you should probably mute yourself. But yeah, I love you to death.
Oh, don't worry. That was part of the plan.
Alright, I'm gonna
See
take
you
you
later,
off the
everyone.
screen. Love you. Alright, you
Love y'all.
are off screen now. So now I'm gonna do this, 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 and this. So anyways, guys, we're gonna do one last one from this video. I know this was a long detour, but guys, we need to find out together, okay? How to transform into a sissy in 24 hours with these 3 steps. Now, my goal in life is to become just like my idol, Firebat. So we're gonna figure out how to do this, okay, guys?
How to become a sissy in 24 hours with these 3 steps.
Boy, I'm so excited.
I'm telling you, you can do these.
Oh, wow.
Today.
Today.
Okay, there's no excuse for you to
What if I don't want to do it? Is that an excuse?
not be a sissy.
But I don't want to.
Because when I look, I can
I find it revolting. Can I just not do it?
see you through the screen. I can't see you.
Oh, so do I have? So I'm like being raped into it right off the bat. That's really awesome, dude. Wow.
You are not a man, and you will never be a man.
Okay, that part's true. Yeah, I'm a woman. You got that right. I don't know why that's so amusing.
Look at you.
Existing as a woman is amusing now? What?
You little feminine-looking man.
No, I'm not a man. Jesus, this is actually stomach churning.
There is no way you could ever be a real man. So you better become a sissy.
What? Why not just transition like a normal person?
As soon as possible. That's why I came up with this video.
Oh,
so
great.
that you can
Alright,
become
yeah, follow along, guys. You guys can all become sissy sluts like Firebat.
sissy today.
Is waffle stomping part of the program? I sure hope it is.
Without postponing it.
Oh,
Today,
great.
okay? Let's get
Today,
right
so
into
important.
the steps
Wow.
without any
Wow, without further ado. Great.
okay?
Uh-huh.
Number 1
What?
is throw away all of your masculine underwear, okay?
I mean, sure.
And get some female underwear. Get some.
I mean, sure. But why would that be the first thing? That was like the last thing that I did, transition-wise. It's like nobody really sees it, but it's mainly just so like...
Panties. Immediately do that.
We're talking about this like this is something special. It's really not.
I don't want to see you in anything masculine ever again.
What about androgynous? Can I like wear boy motor hoodies? Is that allowed?
Okay.
Can I wear a hoodie and sweatpants? Is that against the rules?
You would look really bad at that. It doesn't
I don't think anyone looks bad in a hoodie and sweatpants, you fucking idiot. What the fuck are we saying?
fit you. I'm pretty sure they don't even make small sizes like that for you, okay? Because they're...
I'm 5'6". I mean, I didn't have any problem finding things that were... Like, what, were we talking about, like, a fucking midget? Like, dude, yeah, for the one midget in the audience that doesn't fit in men's clothing. Okay.
expecting men to look like men. But you, with that, I don't know what to call it, cannot be considered a man.
Okay. And you could be considered Geonosian, though. With those eyes. You have Geonosian bug eyes.
Okay, so immediately get some panties. Maybe you can borrow some from someone, from a woman from your family. Maybe she can give you some old ones.
Why the no. No.
If you don't want to go out today, if you just want to do it right here, right now, and do it, okay?
Dude, I feel like I'm being raped. I'm uncomfortable.
2 step is to tuck yourself in, alright? I'm pretty sure you have something that's peeking through, that's making you look like
a man or something that wanna be a man, which you're not. So what you're
What? That's just like a transition tip. But you could just wear a skirt though.
going to do is you are going to
Are talking fetishes like a thing?
it in with a chastity, okay? Chastity is the
You'd be able to see that against the
best device to use for that. And if not chastity,
that doesn't remove the presence of a bulge, you fucking idiot. What are we saying?
then you just have to like
Instead, it's like a metal bulge with edges. It looks more weird.
get
And
panties
is more obvious, you fucking idiot.
that are really tight, and they're going to like tighten everything up so that nothing is visible, all right? I mean,
I don't think that's how that works.
nothing is visible now anyways, but we want to make it even more invisible.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Number 3 step is that you are not going to have fun the same way as you
Wow, no fun allowed. What a great step.
had fun before, okay? Because sissy girls do it differently. Sissy girls use feminine ways of having fun.
Why? Also, I don't think that there's anything feminine about them.
Whether you use toys or
using toys is feminine? How is using toys feminine? Do men never use toys? Fucking everybody uses toys. This is transphobic, right? Yeah, this person is a little bit transphobic. Based on the first video we watched from them.
a plug or a finger, whatever necessary. But
how is that feminine though? What does that have to do with masculinity or femininity? That has to do with like being a top or a bottom. In some cases, being submissive or dominant. That's not femininity or masculinity.
You're just not going to do it a way man does, okay? Good. I'm glad that you understood that, because
no, I really don't understand what is the point.
I don't want to see you doing it like a man, because it's giving you the wrong idea that you are a man, which you are not. Okay, I know you, I see you. You are just a cute femboy.
They really thought they did something with that.
Yes, and you love it so much. Like, why would
I hate this. I hate every second of it.
you not want to be a femboy? It's the best blessing ever, right?
Because of twink death. That's why I transitioned, dummy.
Right? And okay, that was already 3 steps, but let's do some extra steps because I feel like you really need it, okay? Extra steps is to get some pink clothes. Pink tight clothes, okay?
Why? Well, I mean, sure, I like the color pink, but like, why does it have to be? What if I want black clothes? Because I wear black more than I wear pink because it looks better on me.
To walk around like a girl, alright? Swing those hips. Be like, oh, I'm such a pretty girl.
Yeah, women be like, oh, I'm such a pretty girl. Proceeds to very aggressively swing their hips in a way that looks ridiculous. Yeah, that's exactly what women do.
Yeah, you need to adapt.
Or you could just walk normally. Like every other woman on the face of the earth. Yeah, that's like an option.
Some of the female mannerism, and the best way, if you're someone, there's like one more extra tip, because this one you really need to do, okay?
Okay, we really need to do this one, guys. What is it?
Watch some encouragement videos, aka hypnosis, because
why?
Those are really going to put you into the right mindset where you need to be if you want to be a sissy girl, okay?
I don't want that.
Yeah, because you might still have the idea that you are a man.
I don't know why, but this is like very dysphoria inducing and I don't like it.
And sometimes it's hard to erase without some mind work, okay? So I want you to repeat to yourself all the time that you are a pretty sissy girl. And
I think I'm good, dude. No.
Go watch some of the hypnosis because you really need that, okay? Thank you guys so much for watching.
Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done here, dude. I can't do this anymore. Alright, detour over. I don't want to watch this shit. Fucking hell. So anyways, guys. We're gonna go back from the detour. Because Firebat was watching them. So we're gonna watch Firebat.
Even when I was a dude,
be fucking unhinged. Okay. So we're gonna take a look at how apparently Firebat is repulsed by old images of them on the internet. Now I don't know if I believe that because Firebat looks almost exactly the same now as they did back then. They just had shorter hair and a mustache. Maybe they're revolted by the pedo stash, but they kind of looked the same.
Even when I was a dude, I wanted to transition, and I was basically...
What?
Even when I was a dude, I wanted to transition, and I was basically a crossdresser. I can tell you...
So basically nothing has changed, or...
I got a lot more attention as a sissy than I do as a trans woman.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that anyone was ever giving you attention. Like, let me guess, maybe you got attention from other, like, really ugly people that have the same fetish?
Like, I got a lot more attention, because I'm literally a dude dressing up as a woman, and I may not look very attractive. Like, I definitely did not look attractive.
Yeah, you look like a hideous monster. Nothing has changed.
Looking back, I actually I'm repulsed by a lot of the imageries.
You know you look exactly the same now, Firebat, right? Like, nothing has changed?
Of me that used to be on the web. And, like, I'm just like, I really did that? My makeup was that disgusting looking?
Yeah, it still is.
I wore a dog collar, and a genuine dog collar with a dog name tag. I thought I would do
I mean, that could look fine on somebody else, I suppose.
that again, just for shits and giggles. Just
Yeah.
like get like a name tag.
Just ironically, of course.
And put like TransFireBat right here. Maybe get a dog tag that's like a bat or something and make that my choker. A literal dog collar with...
I think your neck might be too wide and bulbous for that.
On it. I thought about doing that just because I just...
Yeah, just
why
for
not?
comedic purposes,
I think
of
it'd be
course.
cool. I could right now if I really
wow,
wanted to.
that'd be really sick. That'd be awesome. That'd be even cooler than the Green Goblin mask.
Money to do it, and I know my wife would be okay with it. Go right down to the pet store and get myself one, and wear it, and not give a fuck. I almost want to do it just to piss people off.
Wow, grr, that would make me so angry.
You piss losers off.
So anyways, guys, we're going to be taking a look at how apparently Firebat is victim blaming yet again. Baby censored. Bat is not naked, I swear. And that is the title. So apparently we've got the Kirkinator and Buck Angel. Very interesting stuff.
That's why I praise God for the people that were in my life. The friends.
Well, that was very subtle, Firebat.
That were a good, role models for me for a little while. You know, people like my best friend Mike, and my other best friend Sarah, and then of course people that were not my best friends, but people I did care about at one point, like Isaiah, Julia.
You don't care about anyone but yourself, Firebat. Cut the bullshit.
And others like them that are no longer, unfortunately, in my life due to my behavior, my actions.
So you recognize that you're the common denominator then? So stop blaming other people, you fucking idiot.
And looking back, I'm glad, because now I can be myself and I don't answer to them.
Oh, great.
I have no one to hold me to the mark. No one to hold me accountable. No one. And that's on them. Not on me, that's on them.
No, it's quite literally on you. Because of your repulsive behavior. It's like you do repulsive shit, they don't want to be with you anymore. And then it's their fault that nobody is there to be your friend and hold you accountable? Yeah, because you fucking scared all your friends away. That's your fucking fault, dummy.
If they wanted to hold me accountable, maybe you shouldn't have treated me like crap and come forward and said certain things. Because now, I'm not going to take any of these people seriously whenever they try to give me advice. Because what's the point of listening to someone who's just going to weaponize it on social media?
Right.
So that's why I'm safe. I don't have to worry about commentary anymore.
Wow.
Or anyone in real life.
So surely this time they're done with the commentary.
There are so far 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 for the moment. Good friends.
Wow. How long is that going to last?
Accept me for who I am.
A rapist?
And love me anyway.
Wow.
And choose to love me as Christ has commanded people to.
Yeah, Christ says that you are compelled to love rapists, okay? You are morally obligated to love your rapist, okay? Love thy rapist, the Bible says. What's the latest on transgender Epstein? We'll cover him at some point. Tomorrow I'm going to cover Crazy Joe, aka Cyrax 2.0, then maybe Trans Epstein, aka Michael Nelson.
And respect the fact that, yep, I made bad choices in my life. Really bad choices
yeah,
that
so nothing has changed.
I regret.
Really?
Well, not so much regret anymore because it's been
You'd never regretted them in the first place. You're just upset that you got caught.
10 years and I just don't care anymore. And if you know, you know.
Oh.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't, like, if you don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Great. So anyways, apparently Firebat tried using the Bible to justify their popper usage because, you know, they're known for cheating on their wife for a black guy with poppers. So
I think the Bible
says thou shalt cheat on your wife for a black guy with poppers in BBC. Mike is... One second. Oh, no, it is... There we go. I thought I stopped working. Weird. Very strange. Okay.
Things are permissible. All things are permissible, but not all things are beneficial.
All things are permissible? Like, okay, yeah. Rape is permissible, apparently.
And anything...
Like, did I hear that right?
Permissible. I think the Bible... All things are permissible.
That's not what the Bible says, you fucking idiot. I'm not even a Christian and I know this.
All things are
yeah,
permissible.
The Bible says that rape and incest and pedophilia are permissible. Genocide is permissible. I mean, to be fair, a lot of those things are kind of endorsed by God. You know, God does a lot of these things, but that's neither here nor there.
But not all things are beneficial. And everything's good in small quantities. When you overdo something...
Okay, rape is good in small quantities, apparently. Okay, rape is good in small quantities, okay?
Then it becomes a bad thing.
Uh-huh.
Like for me, for those of you who don't know...
Yeah, beating my wife is good in small quantities, guys.
My past a little bit...
Waffle stomping is good in small quantities.
To be into poppers.
Uh-huh.
I loved poppers. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, I miss poppers.
Yeah, we can fucking tell.
I miss the thrill of going down to...
Behind your wife's back and cheating on her.
Down to a store in Tacoma, picking up myself a thing of poppers, driving home, and opening up and sniffing them while I'm, you know, doing my thing.
Right.
I miss the feelings. I miss the sensations. I miss the intensity of all the touch on my body. And to be honest, as a trans woman, the sensation has changed for my body. I really want to know what it's like as a trans woman to take those.
Dude. It's always about sex with this person. This is just fucking... I can't.
And see what changes. I want to know.
Why?
Now, I'm not going to. Because well, I got a little girl that I love to death. And
we all know you love poppers and BBC more. Okay?
I'm busy with making content. And so I don't have that time or energy. Nor
right, I thought you were quitting YouTube.
The resources to just drive out to Tacoma to go pick up something, a small thing that cost me almost $30 a bottle. This big bottle, this big, it's about almost $40. Bottle this big. And
I told you they have no filter anymore? Jesus Christ.
It's about $20. And that tiny little bottle, when I use it, doesn't last very long.
Oh, great.
One of my biggest regrets was buying so much poppers and being addicted to them.
Wow.
A lot of people will say, well, you can't...
Again, how do you even get addicted to poppers?
You get addicted to poppers. I'll tell that to...
I guess there's a first time for everything.
To me, that would literally spend every waking moment when I would be home, alone, and doing that. Tell that to the desperate cravings. Whenever I'd get into a certain city and I know there's a popper store, my first impulse is to go after those
How
things.
fucking weak-willed are you?
It's an impulse issue, as well as an addiction issue, which is both. They're both connected.
I think it's an impulse issue for you, Firebat. Gonna be honest.
And, like, I'm not proud of that.
Firebat's newest channel is Political Slop by someone who has zero political insight. It's so over, dude. It's never even begun, okay?
I'm not proud of that part of my life. And I'm glad that I've chosen to walk away from that stuff. My eyes have actually gotten a lot better since I stopped back, I want to say, October, November-ish.
Clearly not. You're still wearing glasses. What do you mean?
I stopped taking poppers and then finally finished because I decided I want to be better for my daughter. I don't drink anymore as of...
Wow. What about the Buzzball streams, Firebat? Bring back the Buzzball streams.
I want to say about 4 or 5 months ago, give or take.
Problem, though?
So apparently Firebat has admitted to spending 7 hours gooning. I didn't even know that was fucking possible, but here we go.
Porn, it's so abundant that you can go deeper and deeper and deeper. And next thing you know, it takes 3 hours for you to just get a little bit of stimulation.
That's true.
Speaking from experience, Mr. Kirk, I'm sure you could get a lot of stimulation in your neck hole.
Which creates worse.
I agree with this. Again.
Yeah, of course you agree with Charlie Kirk.
Back when I was a dude, I would hit those moments where I'd be digging deep, spending 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours of gooning. And again, not proud of that. I'm not proud that I wasted my life doing that when I could have been doing other things in my life. This is the very reason why I do what I do on here.
7 hours. That's like almost like an entire work day at a 9 to 5. Like, how does one goon for 7 hours? Can someone please explain how that even fucking works? What?
That's why I make content. I'd rather be over here making content, educating you fools.
Oh yeah. I watch Firebat to educate myself. Of course, it's for educational resources being provided on the TransFireBat YouTube channel.
On this problem, as a trans woman,
there is literally hundreds of hours of political content from Kirk for Firebat to cover, and Bat is instantly making a beeline for the gooning segment. Yeah, of course they are, because it's all they think about. They can't just stop thinking about gooning. They're as addicted to BBC as they are to poppers, okay?
Instead of continuing those habits, those behaviors, that's my replacement. If you have an addiction to something, the only way to stop is through Jesus.
Wow. Really inspirational stuff, dude.
And the second thing best to that is to change the habit. Again, if you told...
Wow. Apparently Jesus is better than fixing the habit, I guess. So anyways, apparently Firebat casually doxes supposed family and friends. But the names are censored in this, so you don't have to worry.
If you told me almost 5 years ago that me and be close friends,
okay,
I would have looked at you and said, "Ha, you're a fucking joke. There's no way that me and would ever be friends. Never in 1,000 years, yet I trust him so much that he and I are
So let me guess, this is some made-up person?
Contact. Like...
I don't know. Either it's a made-up person or it's a friend. I don't know, dude.
If you told me...
It's a friend that they're doxing or made up.
10 years ago, or even 11 years ago, that me and my sister would get along and actually enjoy each other's company.
I highly doubt that she enjoys your company. I think she might tolerate you. It's like a way of avoiding conflict.
No, that's never going to happen. Yet here we are. And like people that I thought were close to as friends are suddenly they're no longer in my life. And like it's like my entire reality was just flipped on me. And honestly, it's been a lot emotionally, mentally. Like it's been a lot. Like I don't think people fully understand what I've been through over the past like year. I'm gonna be honest.
Wow, you're such a victim after doxing your friend, I guess. Wow. But apparently Firebat is even more attracted to men now. Let's find out why.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm definitely more attracted to men now. Way more attracted than I've been in years. And so like even when I'm laying in bed, if I even picture a guy sexually in any way form, I get aroused.
Wow.
Yep. Or if I think about a penis and actually think about it, I get aroused.
Firebat thinking about Tyrone and his BBC.
Was not a thing before. Not even before transitioning. And like these are new emotions I'm dealing with that like mind blown. Black trans woman.
Wow, that's epic. So apparently Firebat is being racist again. Let's find out how.
Black trans woman is very insecure about her race as a black woman, and she's taking it out on all these trans people, and they're all just like, what the heck? What did we do to deserve this? And this person...
I'm sorry. Fucking... Did I hear that correctly? Am I like going fucking crazy here?
Black trans woman is very insecure about her race as a black woman, and she's
based on fucking what exactly?
Taking it out on all these trans people, and they're all just like, what the heck? What did we do to deserve this? And this person's just there. In my opinion, there are two types of black people.
There's two types. Oh God.
There is the logical ones. They're nice and kind. And you can get along with them, and you know they have a great way of going about life, and they're decent human beings. Then there's this type where they're just argumentative, and they call everyone racist, and they call.
Do you question why they call certain things racist? Like, what are they saying that's racist that you don't think is racist?
Everything racist, and they point out every little flaw that you're saying, and they'll act like they're superior to you in some way.
Well, I mean, they definitely are superior to you, Firebat. But Firebat, aren't you literally into BNWO? Isn't that your whole fetish?
And then,
oh no, you're only into it when black men do it. When black women do it, you find it repulsive.
While they're doing that, they'll be like, "Oh, stop interrupting me!" Like you can watch the first video if you saw episode 7 of my Hangout live stream.
Right, I'm sure we all did, of course.
Which will premiere, I believe, on the 20th of September, I think, on YouTube. And then this video, after I'm done stitching together and everything, will premiere on December 1st.
Right, of course.
So
that's not happening.
It is what it is. People are crazy.
Wow. So anyways, apparently, now this is an interesting one, okay? Apparently Firebat wants to kill crossdressers because they think crossdressers, they think crossdressers are disgusting freaks. Now that's very interesting because Firebat has called himself a crossdresser within the last calendar year, okay? Within the last half year. Within like the last few months. They've literally called themselves a crossdresser. So apparently they want to kill themselves? Question mark?
If a crossdresser comes into the bathroom, if I get to a point where my little girl needs to go to the bathroom and I'm with her in public and I have to take her into the bathroom, I want to take her into the women's bathroom. That's just how it's going to go. And if I see a crossdresser in there, I am going to say something.
So if you see someone that looks exactly like you, Firebat, you're going to say something. Firebat, you are a fucking hypocrite. Also, how can you tell that somebody's a crossdresser just by looking at them? What if they're a really non-passing trans woman like you, Firebat? What then?
Because that's like... So I want you guys to imagine this. Imagine a crossdresser, someone who isn't a trans woman, isn't putting in the work. Clearly,
somebody that's exactly like you, Firebat. Somebody that's exactly like you.
A biological dude, has fur on his arms. Clearly just a dude wearing a dress coming into the
So basically just you, Firebat. You just described yourself.
Bathroom. Big, or maybe smallish, depending on who they are. And it's just painful, obviously, they're a dude in a dress.
So, like, you just described yourself, Firebat.
How would you feel if you had your little girl with you in the bathroom?
If they were, if it was Firebat, I would be very uncomfortable because Firebat's a rapist. But, I don't know. What makes you think it's a cross-dresser and not a non-passing trans woman, though? That's what I don't understand. Like what?
I would be extremely uncomfortable.
You'd be extremely uncomfortable with someone exactly like you being in the women's restroom that you plan on using? Question mark. I'm so confused.
I also would be extremely uncomfortable if I had a son and me and my son were going to the bathroom and I see a crossdresser coming into the bathroom. Like, if you're a crossdresser, keep that at home.
So if you're a crossdresser, you can't pee? You're not allowed to go to the bathroom? Okay, fucking what now? So if you're like, what? Why keep it at home? Like, what if someone just wants to wear feminine clothing? Like, what about me in my femboy era? Like, I before I transitioned, I'd wear skirts and thigh highs and shit like that because it was comfy. Because I like it. Like, it doesn't have to be fucking weird. Like, you can wear clothes you like. That's like an option. You can do that. That's a thing you can do. That's what I did. Because that's the clothes that I liked to wear. Like, what? Fucking, what about it? But Firebat views it as like this fetish. And it's like, okay, you're fucking weird for that. Like, it's not a sexual thing.
I'm sorry. I don't like saying it like this. I have not meant...
Like, what was I supposed to do? Fucking pee my pants? Like, what? Okay. You're supposed to... No, I gotta start diaper maxing. I should have started diaper maxing, I guess. Okay. until I started estrogen. Okay, now I'm fine. Okay, because I'm on HRT. Okay.
Crossdresser, yeah, that wasn't creepy as fuck. Crossdressers are creepy.
Yes, you are, Firebat. Yes, you are.
Really?
Yeah, Sneedhun gatekeeping the bathroom is truly epic indeed. Fucking hell.
Creepy. They're kind, they're funny, sometimes they can be adorable with how they talk and how they treat people.
Is this the part where Firebat realizes that they would be described?
My experience, most crossdressers that I've talked to, whether it be on FetLife or people I know in real life that are crossdressers from Forks, Washington, are the most creepiest son of a bitches I've ever
So they're exactly like you is what you're saying. So they're all just like you, Firebat. Femyoz, when do we send the nappies and wipes for you? Okay, you guys are insane.
That in my life, and they disgust me. I am repulsed. And I'm allowed to have these feelings and thoughts, by the way.
And we're allowed to make fun of you for being a fucking hypocrite.
It's been valid for me to think and feel this way. And so if anyone wants to say, oh, well, look at you, you're being judgmental.
No, the problem is that you're a fucking hypocrite, Firebat.
Someone that used to be a crossdresser yourself, yeah, I am.
Firebat, you were a crossdresser a month ago. Like, what the fuck are we saying?
I am. Because I was one of them for a while.
So you know how creepy you are, and you're projecting that onto all other crossdressers because of how creepy you are. It's almost like you know that you're a danger in both restrooms. So you're like, well, anyone that's like me shouldn't be able to go in them. Because reasons, I guess. But it's totally different when Firebat does it.
I hate to admit that, but it's true. I was a crossdresser at one point in my life because I went.
Okay, Anno just dropped a crazy piece of lore. Okay, this is crazy if true. The crossdresser they know in real life is Sarah's uncle, who they tried to cheat on her with. Jesus Christ. To whom it may concern, there's a pretty fucked up segment with Tanya in the new Chowder video. They're just answering questions that from that book, but it's bad vibes. Fair enough.
I wasn't given the freedom to be who I wanted to be.
Yeah, a rapist saying femboys are creepy is wild.
And I already addressed that in a different video at a different time in the past couple of weeks. Or today.
You don't look any different than you did like a month ago when you called yourself a crossdresser. So like, again, what is the meaningful distinction here?
It's real today because I'm doing a bunch of these videos and then uploading them accordingly. But like, that's what I want to do sometimes with some of these crossdressers.
Oh,
and like
you want to kill crossdressers? Firebat, have you seen yourself?
They're not women. They're not men. They're men.
They're not women. They're not men. So they're non-binary. No, they're men. Okay, all right.
They're men who wear dresses.
Okay. Well, you described yourself as a crossdresser within the last month. 2 months, maybe?
Keep that shit at home. Don't, no. Just no.
Great.
Okay,
so guys, we're gonna... Oh, that's the end of the playlist. Guys, we reached the end of the playlist. The playlist has concluded. So, guys... We're gonna take a look at some other goy slop. Okay. So Firebat also uploaded a video with just text on screen and loud shitty music called Why I Am Leaving. Okay? So here's why Firebat is leaving. Dear viewers and community, I am writing this letter to formally announce that the TransFireBat channel is officially disbanded for the next 11 years. Moving forward, this channel will no longer be used to post content. I am leaving this account up strictly as a message. Well, that's a lie, you didn't leave the account up, but okay. For those who are curious about why I have stepped away this time, please do not subscribe to this channel. Okay. For those who are looking for my we need music. Hold on. Oh shit, wait, do I have it downloaded on... Oh, I do. Oh, I do have... Oh, that's too loud. All right, I think this is good volume, like 25 maybe. For those who are looking for my future work, I am focusing on another channel elsewhere. Oh, great. So, wait, actually, let me move this. So what you're saying is, you're full of shit. I don't think Firebat has a secret channel. When do they ever have a secret channel that turns out to be real? I'm just saying. Ah, stop it. So anyways, let's continue. I have left one single clue in my final TransFireBat livestream, and that will be the only hint I will be providing. I want to directly address the ongoing drama, commentary, and criticism surrounding my channel. My past and present missteps, bad behavior, and poor decisions led to a cycle that I should have handled differently. As I have stated many times before, I am deeply sorry, and I take full accountability for my actions. The commentary was right, and I was in the wrong. I am not offering excuses. I own my mistakes. Yeah. By using ChatGPT to write this, you mean? This was written by fucking ChatGPT, you stupid fuck. Oh, and then there's always the however statement, the but. However, a critical line has been crossed. The ongoing online hostility escalated to weaponizing my deceased grandmother. Nobody is doing this, as well as my wife and child. Again, nobody is doing this. If anyone does, we disavow, and you're not welcome in the community. I am done tolerating constant disrespect aimed at my family. Priority must be protecting the people I love and stepping away from toxic online environments. Okay, dude. You mean the clue that disappeared after the end of stream because they disabled chat? Wait, that's so fucking funny. Alright, there's a little bit more. Because of this, I am making a complete break. I have set up a new social media space elsewhere. Neither my face nor voice will be shown. I have also spent the last 17 hours recreating and migrating my content to a new FetLife account where I can remain anonymous and reset. Oh, great. I thought you were done with FetLife, Firebat. What happened? Oh, shit, I don't want the loud-ass music. I am choosing to apologize, take responsibility, and move on. I ask that you please respect my decision. If you happen to find my new accounts or run into me elsewhere online, I sincerely ask that you leave me alone. I just want to create and live my life in peace and quiet. Thank you for those who respect boundaries. So, people that aren't rapists like you? Oh, hold on. Where's the... Where's the part where they... I know there's one more. Oh. Okay. Sincerely, TransFireBat. P.S. I'll be deleting this channel in a week or so. Oh, great. Wow, that's so cool. That's so fucking epic, dude. So anyways, guys, we're gonna be taking a look at an untitled video. So we're gonna read the description before we get into it, okay, guys? So the original description said, "Do not subscribe to this channel. It will be deleted either tomorrow or sometime in the next few weeks. I am sorry for my bullshit. Please feel free to archive or share this video to other commentary channels." Okay, well, that's what we're doing. So anyways, guys, let's take a look. Let's take a gander, shall we? So right off the bat, we have a shitty
Hello.
Stock image. Shitty 480p stock image in the background. And then you got Firebat as just like a little square in the middle. I think that's really awesome. Really awesome background we got. What a great start. Truly.
I'm not returning back to YouTube, so please.
Oh no, this is devastating news for the Firebat family. Holy shit.
Please do not subscribe to this channel. I plan to delete this channel either sometime tomorrow or sometime this week. This just
Oh no, what are we gonna do without your shitty YouTube channel, Firebat? I'm so sad. Oh.
Just making a video signing off. When I originally had my channel on Sunday and then decided to delete my channel on Wednesday, I usually in the past would leave a video saying, "This is my last video," and then it's not.
Yeah, but surely this one is different, right?
So,
So apparently this was right before the Repzion interview dropped?
I just wanted to take the time to come on in here and just say goodbye.
You won't be missed, Firebat.
A couple things I want to address in here.
What is that?
Please encourage SireFade to turn me in.
Why don't you turn yourself in, dummy?
Secondary, I want to say this. SireFade made it very loud and clear she's not going to turn me in.
Why don't you turn yourself in, idiot?
My wife has made very loud and clear that I'm not allowed to turn myself in.
Yeah. What, is she your fucking mom? What do you mean you're not allowed to? What, are you legally bound to not turn yourself into the police because of Tanya? I don't think that's true. Turn yourself into the police and face the consequences of your actions.
I made loud and clear that I do not want to turn myself in.
Yeah, because you hate accountability.
For painfully obvious
Oh, okay, this is after the Repzion interview. My bad.
reasons. So I know a lot of you
Oh, it was the video with text that was before.
are going to hate me for that, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being hate on. And so...
Clearly you're not.
I also have decided to, despite the fact that no one has found my gaming channel, to also take it down and permanently delete my presence off social media with the exception of
Oh no, that's so sad.
FetLife. So I will be
with the exception of FetLife. Of course, FetLife is the only account that would remain.
writing stories, eventually taking all this stuff and having my wife help me actually write a proper book at some point, maybe down the line. But at this point, it's time. So I just wanted to leave a little message behind for the fans.
For the Firebat family, if you will.
I did take my time out of my day today to listen to Repzion's newest video about me. And
Right.
I'm glad I did. I know a lot
I gotta link you their FetLife story. Okay, but
of people are going to be like, oh, here it goes, Firebat, they're going to play victim card. Sure, I'm not a victim. I am a predator.
true. Truth nuke, I agree, Firebat. I'm glad you're admitting it.
I'm a rapist.
True.
I am an abuser.
True.
I am a freak.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Please say that with a straight face.
Uh-huh.
And I take accountability for that.
Not really, because you haven't turned yourself into the police, the thing that you admitted that you're not doing.
Not gonna lie, I was very hurt. And I didn't...
Oh no, the rapist is hurt. What will we do? It's like you admit to being a rapist in one sentence, and then the next you talk about how you're hurt. Not about your victim, because you think you're the victim.
And previously how much people hated me.
Like, what are you a victim of? The rape that you did, that you chose to do, that you made the conscious decision of doing? Like, what are we saying?
And...
DM to the link. Alright, I'm scared.
You know, these few people who have come
Oh,
forward
I'd have to log into FetLife on this account. I'll see if I can remember the password.
and talked about my past makes me wonder how many other people have I affected this way. And so I've decided that to cut off almost all my friendship.
Oh, it's screenshots. Never mind. Okay, good.
And I've decided to live life in isolation, with the exception of my wife and maybe one or two friends that I've known since high school, that I've proven multiple times over the years not to be, well, don't see me the way the others do. I take full accountability for my waffle stomping.
How do you say this with a straight face?
And for my creepy behavior to Hot Tub Girl.
Okay.
I also take full accountability for my weird behavior over the years.
Uh-huh.
And that's all I gotta say for this point. So I apologize if this video comes across as me playing victim. That's not what I'm trying to do here.
No, Firebat would never do that.
Just trying to move on.
Wow.
So, again, I don't know when I'll delete this video and this channel. It will either be sometime tomorrow or sometime in the next week. I don't know.
Oh, great.
We'll see how I feel.
And then you're going to come back with a new one. We already know.
I know some of you are probably wondering, when will I come back to YouTube?
Give it a week.
Truth be told,
I'm going to say one to 2 weeks. Maybe a month at most.
I don't know. I think until I have made peace with myself.
Oh, so like 5 days from now? Less time? How many times are you going to make peace with yourself, Firebat?
I can stop being obsessed.
I can tell you one thing, Firebat. You'll be able to make peace with yourself when you do the right thing and turn yourself into the police. The thing you know you should do.
With stuff I think would be safe for me to say I'm not coming back for a while. So if you guys want to keep up with everything that's going on, in about, I think it's like 12 or 13 more days, I will be changing my FetLife name to the TransFireBat so people can keep track of me over there if they want. But that's the only place I'll be. And even there, I may delete that and start fresh somewhere else at some point. haven't fully decided on that yet. So, okay, that's it. See you guys.
Wow, riveting stuff, dude. So this is apparently Firebat's welcome to my channel video called "Welcome to my channel" #rapist #Lolcow. Coming soon to YouTube. The rapist, abuser, Christian, trans woman who changed her life. Wow, there's some really inspirational stuff. Dude, not the shitty music. Oh no. Hold on. Dude, this is the rapist theme song. Dude, the return for the 10 billionth time. Who chooses to move on and accept the things she cannot change and the things she can. Dude, this is me. Dude, me when I rape Seraphe. Yeah, I'm a rapist. Woo! I love rape. Rape is so epic. Yeah. The TransFireBat. The greatest rapist of all time. Yeah. Yup, even the A-loggers and commentary community. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Wow. Okay. So, the next thing we're gonna watch, okay, is TransFireBat. Previously and now. Previously on TransFireBat. Wait. Can I do the Clone Wars voice? Previously on Wait, how do... You know, like the guy that does, like, the intro and... I can't do an impression of him. He has, like, a very distinctive sounding voice. I can't do it. What? You gonna...
Hello.
Wow.
I'm not returning back to YouTube, so please do not subscribe to this channel.
What's the point of uploading the video then? You literally, in the intro that was shown right before, said to subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe.
Either sometime tomorrow or sometime this week. This is just me making a video signing off. When I originally...
So this is from the short-lived TransFireBat-01 channel.
I had my channel on Sunday and then decided to delete my channel on Wednesday.
This is not the video I just... Oh, wait. This is the vid I just watched? But longer? Wait. Oh, shit. Wait. No, I think you're right. It's the same shirt.
I usually...
You can skip the intro 4 minutes? Okay, wait. I just want to make sure.
Despite the fact that no one has found my gaming channel to also take it down and permanently delete.
Okay.
I don't know. I think until I have made peace with myself and can stop being obsessed with stuff, I think it would be safe for me to say I'm not.
Yeah, clearly that issue is Firebat just hasn't forgiven themselves hard enough for the rape they did. Clearly that's the problem.
Well, so.
It couldn't be that they never took accountability.
If you guys want to keep up with everything that's going on, in about, I think it's like 12 or 13 more days, I will be changing my VetLife name to the TransFireBat so people can keep track of me over there if they want.
Wow, that's really awesome.
But that's the only place I'll be. And even there, I may delete that and start fresh somewhere else at some point.
Oh, great.
Haven't fully decided on that yet, so... Okay, that's it. See you guys.
And now, the conclusion and change of mind. So it's literally just the video that we just watched. Okay, so it's 5 minutes in. Are we fucking serious?
I'm back!
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, wow, the thing that I predicted would happen, happened. Holy shit.
I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, no, this is a real shocker.
Me, maybe? No. So, it took a couple days after that video and thought over, and I've decided to stick to some things. So...
No, really. Wow, who would have guessed? You repeat the same pattern of behavior. Holy shit.
I decided being friends with just a couple people just isn't good enough for me. I think at this point, I'm just going to be friends with nobody. I don't want any friends. I don't want to be in
Good.
contact.
Nobody wants to be friends with you back.
Even with my own foster bio family. I'm just.
Good, they don't want you either.
Just my family, my little tribe, me, my wife, and my daughter. And so here are the plans. We're keeping it simple.
You mean your wife and daughter that you abuse?
Comments are disabled.
Oh. Yeah, you're a fucking coward.
We're moving on. We are doing content on Sundays.
We're moving on, so that's why I'm still talking about it for the billionth time.
Between 8-ish in the morning and 2-ish, because that's the only time where I will have complete quietness to do stuff on here and here. I have decided, after contemplating, I'm not doing gaming anymore on YouTube.
Oh, truly devastating news for the Firebat family.
For a couple reasons. One, because
we'll find out about Crazy Joe some more tomorrow, okay?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not finding gaming fun anymore. I've spent so many...
Yeah. Oh no, what are we gonna do without Firebat building their Nazi Germany replica?
Hours gaming and live streaming and then editing everything and then deleting everything.
Literally none of what Bat said just came to pass. Yeah, who would have guessed that Bat is wrong about everything again?
Or people misusing my content. I just, no more. And so I'm actually having a lot more fun spending time with my daughter right now than making content. So that's
yeah, right, of course.
With this channel. So, because people were weaponizing in their live streams and or in the comment section of my grandma's death,
nobody was doing this.
I have decided that I'm no longer comfortable sharing anything about me with my personal life. So be prepared.
Wow. Fucking finally, dude.
Channel's going to become very, 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 very boring.
Oh, well, that's a change.
And, that's where I have to go.
And no, it's so boring when Firebat doesn't dox their entire family for the billionth time.
Again, I take full accountability for raping Seraphe, for the abuse in my relationship with my wife.
Dude. But you do nothing to remedy the situation. Like, you don't do anything that would inconvenience you.
My past, I take full accountability for my weirdness on FetLife. I have decided, after contemplating, I restarted my FetLife again. Except this time, I made it 10 times more boring and a lot less trackable.
Wow.
So it turns out people were able to track me through the tags and or my channel name or the aliases I...
Wow, people were able to track you through your channel name. Yeah, no fucking shit, Firebat. You are retarded. Yes, of course people are able to track you through your channel name, you fucking clown. Holy shit, dude, Firebat fucking losing their mind that people can track you from your channel name. Yes, if you name your fucking FetLife the same thing as your YouTube channel, people can find it. You fucking idiot. You are so dumb. You are so painfully stupid. But there's obviously a party that wants people to find it. Let's not kid ourselves.
Used in the past. I have a reliable ally that gave me this information. And so I've been...
Right.
One of my buddies that I know since high school has been digging for me while I've been away doing my own thing. And so I got enough information now to know where I can tread and where I should not tread. And so that's where we're going at this point. So here's the thing. If you're following this channel, you need to know that. You need to know that I'm a rapist. You need to know these things because I am a criminal.
I agree. So turn yourself into the police, dummy.
Monster. I'm a freak. I am a danger to my family at times.
Okay. So you acknowledge all these issues. You acknowledge my criticisms about you are correct. So fucking do something about it, dummy. Fucking do something.
Obviously, and I deserve to be A-logged. I take full accountability and...
No, you deserve to be in prison. You deserve to be in prison right now, Firebat, and it's not even about deservedness, okay? I don't care about, I don't care about it from like a punitive standpoint. The goal isn't even to punish you. I don't care. I don't care what happens to you. Once you're in prison, I don't care if you have the best or worst time there. You could have a great time, getting all the BBC that you could ever dream of. Maybe you'd have a great time, okay? All right. And I'm gonna be honest, that would be a fine outcome with me as long as you're not a danger to society. Firebat, I don't think you realize, I'm not telling you to turn yourself into the police because it would upset you or because it's to make you feel bad. It's not. It's really not. Okay? I'm telling you to do that because it's the right thing to do and because you are a danger to society. You know you are a danger to society and yet you do nothing to mitigate it. If you're not capable of mitigating it, which you're not, and we've seen time and time again that you're not, and no amount of, but this time I'm going to change for real is going to change that fact. You belong in prison because society is safer without you. I do it from the standpoint of caring about the well-being of other people. Because unlike you, Firebat, I actually have some basic human empathy.
And I humbly submit people doing that. If you are doing that, this lovely link right here will be very, very useful for...
You want to see more old content or learn more lore about me, please visit this site. Has all past content I have made. And then a link. That's pretty epic.
Logging every little thing I do. And so...
Yeah, if you want to manually type that link, instead of just going to archive.org and just searching TransFireBat. Yeah, no, I'm gonna search https://archive.org/search ? Tab equals movies and query equals trans plus fire plus bat and page equals 4 ampersand to sort equals dash date. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my search bar instead of just going to archive.org and searching TransFireBat like a fucking normal person.
Probably ask himself, okay, why are you suddenly chill with A-logging?
Because you're the most inconsistent motherfucker on the face of the earth. This is nothing new.
Because I don't care.
No, you do care. That's why you're inconsistent.
You want to stop.
No, it's just you constantly changing tactics over and over again, hoping that one of your 5 tactics works. It's called the Firebat cycle for a reason.
I'm not listening to anything I have to say, so why should I give a damn? I don't care. So, moving on. Let's see. Channel. Oh, what am I doing with my life? So...
Fucking nothing. You're doing fuck all.
Since I no longer make content on an everyday basis and or do it all...
Devastating news, truly.
Time, I'm busy with, during the day, in the morning time, I'm with my daughter.
Oh.
And we're currently going through a bunch of Star Wars stuff and hanging out on the couch, doing lots of, I think my wife calls it, instead of tummy time, it's back time, because we're trying to help her strengthen her back and all that stuff. And so doing...
But you probably fucking broke.
A lot of exercises with her, and she is loving it. And so today we're all cuddling.
Then again, you threw the baby like a baton, you fucking idiot. That's probably why their back is all fucked up.
For a bit, and she, I don't know,
and because you hold them wrong.
Weird happened. Her and I locked eyes. I don't think the last time I locked eyes with my daughter, like properly, like locked eyes with her and like we held each other's gaze while in the room was when she was born. And so I had a very intimate moment with her this morning while we were hanging on the bed, just me giving her my fingers to hold and her doing her cute baby stuff. And so you'll see behind me that my door has been decorated. I have decided to help my relationship with my wife by
not hitting her anymore, not cheating on her, not abusing her.
Changing some stuff. And so this will be the
no, just door decorations. Okay.
Of lore you guys want to get for this channel, because everyone seems to be convinced that I do nothing and that my wife and I'm basically just this sack of shit.
No, you might do one slightly good thing and then 10 terrible things.
Woman does nothing, and I actually do quite a lot. And so
no, you don't. You skinwalk as doing quite a lot when you obviously don't do shit.
Guys, and you guys can
you're showing us your swastika wall again? What are we saying?
Critique it, judge it, I don't give a fuck.
You obviously do because you're talking about it.
I know my wife enjoys it when I do this, and this is what happens.
Yeah, my wife loves when I talk about the rape I did.
When I'm off the web making content. So clearly, me being more offline is helpful.
You say while being online? Oh my god. So we have things I like about my wife and things I dislike about my wife. So I can see things I dislike about my wife. What I dislike about my wife: yelling at me, taking out her emotions when she is having a rough day, using my transitioning as a weapon. But she doesn't do that. Tanya is not transphobic. She, to abuse me during conflict, she hasn't done that. The only times Tanya's yelled, it was justified, and Firebat was provoking them. And it's would it be better to not yell? Sure, but it's you reach a breaking point. That it's called reactive abuse for a reason. And then won't let stuff go when we're trying to move on. No, you're trying to move on. She's still hurt by it, you fucking idiot. After already admitting I was wrong. Okay. It doesn't mean that the hurt is undone. You don't get to just be like, oh, I was wrong, and then expect everyone to move on and just forgive you instantly. That's not how that works. It's not a get out of jail free card. And that I am sorry if I am the one in the wrong. What?
Over here.
things I need from my wife. When I am overstimulated, to give me space. Okay, well, I understand that, but like also, you've treated her like shit. To have patience, the wrong spelling, like that's like patience plural noun rather than patience, like the. Never mind. Like. Rather than like patience as in like the. You know, if we're talking about the patience, like the patience to do something rather than the patience that go see a doctor. Never mind. When I am having a bad day and need grace. Okay. So basically, okay. So you basically you always need grace if you're being abusive, most likely, to continue to remind me that I don't need the internet or others' approval, just her and shit. Daughter and the daughters, okay? To continue to fulfill her in our relationship as a breadwinner and at-home mother. So basically what you're saying is you need your wife to do everything. To continue to be my biggest fan. Yeah, okay.
I decided to type it out and make it a lot more.
Things I love about my wife. She has a great sense of humor. I may not always laugh at every joke, but something I can't tell.
Presentable for my wife.
Why I stay married to my wife. I want this relationship to work. I want to grow old with her. You're already old. We have a beautiful daughter who we love now. You have a beautiful daughter that your wife loves, and that you don't take care of, and that you throw like a baton. We love our home. You mean your shitty studio apartment? We have made together? What? Because I made a vow and a promise in front of the whole world, my church, family, and friends, to always be yours and yours alone. Yet you broke that promise when you cheated on her, dummy.
Cutting.
Why I married my wife? To honor God and to honor Tanya. Okay. Why are you putting... This is weird. Tanya as... Oh, to honor Tanya as more than a placeholder or a dating partner. Well, you certainly didn't show that in your actions, because I straight up love her as God does, and whatever I don't love about her, I willing choose to love because I love her. That doesn't even make any sense. Because I believe in what we spent our time? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, sorry. Time, energy. That looked like a period. Not a comma. I think that's a comma. Energy and finances when we get married for the first... Oh, got married for the first time. Sorry, the font's small. I'm struggling. Because Tanya is my world and nobody else. Well, except for the black guy with poppers. Because of that voice that sings and puts a song in my heart of happiness and hope. Because God told me to with the wrong to.
Skills for sure, and a little lopsided, but the message gets across. So we have
things I love about my wife. Great sense of humor. May not always laugh at every joke, but she has her small, beautiful moments. She is great at hugs, cuddling, and showing affection. She is a beautiful soul. And what I love is that soul. What? We both share the love of the color blue. Things I love about my wife. Both of our favorite color is blue. It sounds like it was written by a 5-year-old. Jesus Christ. We both love our daughter. Yeah, I would certainly fucking hope so. She loves to learn and has the heart of a student. Yeah, unlike you. How compassionate she is to detail when I am not. Yeah, because you never are. How much she cares about me even when I'm dealing with pain or depression. You mean even when you're abusing her? Because that's what you do. That's what you've done. How she provides for our home with willingness. Right, yeah. I'm sure she loves being the only breadwinner. Oh, and you both like Doctor Who. Great. That's awesome, dude. That she brings out the good in me, even when I don't feel like a good person. You mean like when you abused her? Or cooking when she does cook? Unless it's eggs, ew? Have you fucking seen your shit? You are not in a position to say anything is ew. Her driving skills and how she wants to protect our family while driving. Opposite of you. We share the love of music. Wow, you love music. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, you're so unique. That we share the love of rollerblading. That she loves my cooking skills. That she gives me the freedom of... Yeah, most of this shit is, here are things that both of us like. And then for like the other shit, it's like I don't know. This just seems like insufficient.
Thing here, like things I love about my wife, and I do this a lot. I want her to know that she is loved and appreciated.
Yeah, dude, I love you because you love the color blue. Now, I would love you a little bit less if your favorite color was green. Okay, I wouldn't have fallen in love as hard. I would have cheated on you more times actually if your favorite color was green, Tanya. So be glad that your favorite color is blue.
And there's times where she doesn't feel like that, thanks to my abuse and my assholeness. Reasons why I married my wife.
Oh shit, my bad. I should have. Dude, I didn't know they zoomed into it.
Why I stay with my wife. Things I dislike about my wife, and these are things for her.
This is a weird thing to have, like, on your door. Like, imagine inviting a guest over, and then you have the fucking "what I dislike about my wife" sign in Comic Sans on the door.
Work on.
You would think this is a fucking joke.
She'll be doing the same thing for me, and we'll be putting mine down here on the lower part of the door. So this is a.
What I dislike about my husband. I hope the first bullet point is he's a fucking rapist.
Effort that I want us to work on. And then this thing here says things that I need from a wife. Because without these 5 things, I go to hell. So we also have... I
think you're going to hell regardless.
2 letters, one for my daughter.
So it's written by ChatGPT. I can tell because of the way that it's written.
And this is going to stay here as a reminder. And
wow, I'm sure that really heartfelt ChatGPT response is going to make your daughter feel real special when she's older.
Over here.
Like, I'm sorry, Firebat does not know how to use like a dash like this. Firebat does not know how to type like that. They don't even know what that is. Like... This is a ChatGPT output, you fucking idiot.
Is another letter. This one's for my wife.
Also written by ChatGPT. I'm sure she feels really special that ChatGPT wrote her a beautiful love letter.
And so these
are... Dude, I'm sure your daughter is gonna feel so special when she receives her love letter from ChatGPT.
My wife saying, "Hey, I love you." And again, my wife will add her own letter to our daughter and her
yeah,
own
not as
an
X, but a Y. Yeah, I can tell when something's written by ChatGPT very quickly now.
And so down here we...
Okay, we have roles in the relationship. So for Firebat, it's shopping, cooking, 2 things that they're fucking terrible at, dishes, which they don't do properly. Taking care of the kid when Tanya is at work, which you don't do. Cleaning the house, which you don't properly do. Running errands. That's the same thing as shopping and running errands are the same fucking thing, dude. Why are you putting that as 2 separate things? Oh, right, because you need it to be the same amount. Laundry. Making sure car is gassed. Is Car Jewish by any chance? I mean, seeing your Minecraft world makes me worry. So basically, when you go shopping, make sure to use Tanya's money that she earns to refuel the gas if it runs low, I guess. Be Tanya's biggest fan. And then for Tanya, milking, which is way more difficult than shopping. Freezing and laving milk, which is way more difficult than cooking, and something she does correctly. Putting her dishes away. So basically, both of you do dishes? Okay, wow. Taking care of the kid when Violet is out of the house or at night on her days off. Yeah. Putting hers and the baby's clothes away. Paying the bills. Bathing the baby. Resting whenever she can. Be Violet's biggest fan. And for the kid, pooping, eating, sleeping, being cute, being cuddleable. Crying when she needs something. Burping when she's done eating. Staying alive. Be the baby. Okay, so I guess if severe consequences if she doesn't burp after eating. Very disrespectful. What culture is it? Was it Chinese culture where it's like disrespectful if you don't burp after a meal? I forgot. I know there was like a culture where it's like that. I don't know if it was Chinese culture or something else. Rules for home. Dishes get put into the dishwasher when done unless dishwasher is full. In that case, Violet, get off your ass, lol. Oh, I agree. You know? If only that was what you were thinking when, oh, I don't know, you fucking screamed at Tanya over that. When I'm in the heat of the fight, whoever needs the space needs to leave the room. So the thing Firebat didn't do. If angry, put whatever done and or baby and go for a small walk and walk it off. 4, if the other is not ready to talk, give them time till they're ready to talk. No interrupting, especially you, Violet. Oh, I agree with it. Oh, this might be written by Tanya. Because it actually acknowledges some of the stuff that Firebat does wrong. Divorce is not an option in our home. We fight for a relationship and family. Okay, well, I think that's stupid. I think that a divorce is going to be necessary in a minute. But I also don't think that Firebat should be threatening divorce as like an abuse tactic. Sounds like you're jealous she'll never be a human. Human plus cow, like Firebat. Yo, true. Oh, in response to it majorly creeps me out that Firebat calls breast pumping milking. Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah. I think that goes without saying. Violet can get 1 coffee a week, eat alone 1 time a week, and take Tanya out 1 time a week. Okay. Violet gets to feed and change baby during Tanya's work week. Yeah, like that's gonna get done. Follow the boundaries. Stop violating them, especially Violet. Yeah, I agree. In our relationship, God is first. Okay, it's not real. Then us. Then the baby cat. Our family, friends, and then acquaintances. Okay, dude. Violet stays off social media and YouTube. Well, that rule wasn't followed. And our relationship bills come first, then needs. Well, bills are a need, to be fair. Then food, and then fun. Okay, well, that's the opposite order of Firebat. But, no name calling, say nice and supportive things in truth and love or shut up. Okay.
Have the improvements that we are making in our relationship. I love doing stuff like this. Organizing is my...
Yeah, you love thinking about how things will be better in the future, but never actually following through or doing anything.
So we got this, roles in the relationship. So my role, Tanya's roles, and Sophia's role. Honestly, Sophia's role is just pooping, eating, sleeping, and being cute, but the other, 5 are just added, just to add. And so everyone has a role, we have our roles in our relationship, and that's how it's going to be for the moment. Over here, we'll have our rules, 13 simple rules that will help me be better, help Tanya be better, and help us work on our issues in our relationship. And so I know
you're the one that needs to be better.
People are going to look at this one and judge the fuck out of it, so I'm just going to address it. Divorce is not an option in our home. We fight for our relationship and our family.
Uh-huh. Great.
So
do you now?
Who do not know, about 3 years ago when we got married...
You fight against your wife more than you fight for her, so...
We did have a lot worse fights, a lot of abuse.
Oh, I was actually more abusive back then, so it's totally fine now. This is what every abuser fucking says.
Worse abuse than the things you guys have heard about and or have admitted to on the line.
Oh, okay, so you used to be even more fucking deranged. Okay.
And at the time, we had intervening with church families and or our pastor or people that are new to us when we life sit down with us.
Yeah, pray the domestic violence away. Surely that works.
And intervene when me and Tanya were going through a lot of stuff. And so one of the things that our surrogate mother and father instilled into us, even before we got married, was one question. When we're fighting, is divorce an option?
Yeah, it should be. Not as like a tactic like you use it, but I think that divorce should be an option independent of fighting. Like outside of fighting, yeah. I don't think it should be something you weaponize. I think it should be something where it's like, yeah, that's a legitimate option for any given party in a relationship. And I think that Tanya has more than the fucking right to divorce you.
This gives us a moment to pause, think, process, and then respond a lot better. And so that is where we are.
Firebat, you are lucky that no-fault divorce exists, because when Tanya inevitably divorces you, you're gonna be lucky that it doesn't happen to include all of the, well, bullshit you've done as, like, justifications for the divorce. It doesn't have to, it's just not gonna be efficient.
Going with our life. And so one other thing, I will be updating this, but I think this might be my ticket to changing. Right here you'll see this thing. I keep this
Wow. What, so inspirational. Wow, look at this epic shitty quote
on the wall, and this helps with
wow, it says you reap what you sow, dude. Holy shit.
Wanting to change. And so for those who don't know, one certain YouTuber had sent me some private messages on Discord, which I'm not going to read them out loud anymore, or talk about other people's comments and stuff like that. We are moving on. But
they're moving on for real this time.
I want to say this. He did mention in his message to me that I am more than capable of change. I just...
I'll believe it when I see it. And by that, when you are behind bars due to your, like, of your own volition. If you turn yourself into the police, like, actually... I'll believe you.
Have to make the right choices. More or less is what I got out of it. And so that's what we're doing. We are trying. I am trying. This is me trying. So either be supportive or get the fuck off my channel. Go elsewhere. You log my stuff. I don't care. A-log me, stalk me. Just don't talk to me. Leave me alone. Leave my family alone. Don't touch the poo. You know.
Firebat, you know that phrase is used to refer to people like you as poo, right? You just called yourself the poo?
Just don't.
Which, given the fact that you're a waffle stomper, it's pretty fitting.
Life. And so, I think that's everything
Firebat just doesn't give it F, bro.
Really wanted to talk about. And so those are kind of the improvements we're making. And so, yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Potentially next week. I don't know for sure. This is not me saying I'm back. This is just me giving you guys a previously and then currently where I'm at today.
They learned that phrase from Bat Archives posts, by the way, Lamau. Damn.
So today we're okay. And so I'm going to get ready to go. My wife should be home fairly soon, and I'm going to go to the gym, work out, and then come home.
Surely this time the whale blubber around you will dissipate.
I spend time with my family, go to bed, go through the motions of getting up in the middle of the night to feed my precious little girl and change her, and then take care of her again. And so, yeah.
Wow.
Enough said. Thank you for watching.
Wow. What a fucking roller coaster that was. Jesus Christ. Hey chat, hello. Okay. So apparently Firebat did epic motivational memes. TransFireBat, motivation to keep you trying. A little reminder for myself when I lose sight of what matters. And a little inspiration for those of you like myself who are desperate to change. Wow. Wow. Okay. Just fucking inspirational quotes from Thomas Edison. Okay, dude. Letting go and choosing isolation. Okay. Guys, the next video we're going to be taking a look at from Firebat is called Letting Go and Choosing Isolation. TransFireBat's last live stream on Facebook. Letting his past go. All family and friends and choosing isolation because of insecurity and giving everyone the middle finger. Whoa, dude. That's so cool. That's so epic.
After listening and realizing just how much people actually hate me.
You're figuring that out now? Come on.
Care about me and think I'm nothing more than a, well,
rapist?
Nothing good. That's all I'm going to say. I've decided I don't want to be friends with anyone.
Wow, I love how the audio balancing is fucking terrible.
I don't want to talk to my family, whether it be foster.
I assume Firebat added the audio.
Biological. I don't want to have anything to do with my past.
Wait, but it's alive. Wait, who the fuck added the background? I don't want the background. Background music is terribly balanced. Okay, it is Firebat. Okay, so they figured out how to do that while live?
One in particular. I will not be friends with anyone whatsoever.
Oh no. I'm sure that all the swarm of people that want to be your friend are truly devastated.
After this video live stream, I will be keeping to myself from now on.
You can do this shit with apps? Okay.
And so I've taken the past...
Okay, Oh, it says it was live. Okay. I don't.
Week to think this over. If this is really what I want to do, and so truth is, I'm already isolated already. So I'm really not changing much. Just
okay.
I won't be reaching out to people when I'm feeling suicidal.
Oh, so I thought you were changing a lot.
Or if I'm feeling like I'm not doing well, and I need to talk to people when I'm going through a hard time. Because I've had multiple people that I used to go to and go, "Hey, I'm struggling with something," weaponize it.
Yeah, and then you treated them like shit, so they don't talk to you anymore.
In recent live streams, and so I decided, you know what? I really just keep myself. So fuck all of you.
Wow.
All of you.
Yeah, everyone except for Firebat's the problem. Go to hell unless you're literally Firebat.
All you so-called friends, you two-faced assholes.
Firebat, you are the most two-faced motherfucker imaginable. I don't want to hear it from you.
You say that you care, but you really don't. And so, this is what I'm doing. And so, I'll leave you guys with a little bit of information. I've been working...
Looking young and spry, Yo, true. Oh yeah, that was my other alter ego, was Barbara Herman III.
On myself. I'm actually walking home from the gym, and I've been hanging out with my daughter while my wife works, and doing all of my duties as a at-home trans mother, full-time housewife, basically. And so this is my life, and so that's all the lore that you're going to get.
Wow.
I will be getting...
I love how the music is, like, super loud.
My number changed again, and we'll be giving it just to my...
You know, Firebat, not having background music is better than blasting the audio like this. Firebat has more faces than Big Ben.
Sister. And then...
And a lot more chins.
Of course, and then my wife.
Well, it's weird, because they have, like, no chin and, like, many chins at the same time. Well, it's a little bit deceiving. It's not a chin, it's like a really long neck flap. Yeah, I love my music with a background of bat.
The only people that are going to get my number, so everyone else can go to hell.
Oh no, what will I do without Firebat's phone number that I've never used in my fucking life?
So people don't have the balls to tell me the things that they say about me on lying to my face, and I want nothing
What, you want people to go to you in person? Why?
to do with anyone. And so, if you're an A-logger or commentator
Hi,
channel
that's
watching
me.
the video, I give you full permission to archive this and share it on YouTube and do with...
Thanks, I really needed your permission. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to watch this if it wasn't for Firebat giving us permission.
with it, because I want everyone in my past to know that I'm done.
Wow,
And
they're
that I'm
done.
my life. And so this YouTube channel will be up. This Facebook will remain up for people to see and watch when they see fit. If you know me in real life, and you're seeing this video for the first time, don't contact me. Don't talk to me. Don't reach out to me. I'm done.
The music sounds spooky. It's because Firebat's on screen.
So, I mean, if 4 people...
Everything is spooky with Firebat. You know, just based on how they look. Also, chat, make sure to smash like, okay? If you haven't smashed like already, make sure to do it. It boosts me in the algorithm. It's free, easy, no logical reason not to do it. I just came back after 2 weeks because my laptop broke. I was very sad. I was very sad about that. I was not happy. I had to, please donate if you can, if you have the money for it. I had to buy a new PC. It cost me around, fucking, like, over $2,500. When you include, I needed a new monitor because I used my laptop monitor and then this monitor over here with my chat. But obviously I have a computer now rather than a laptop because they last longer. So yeah. Streamlabs link is always in the pinned message if you want to help me out after my big old purchase. Because, I'm not doing the best financially. And, I'm not trying to get kicked out.
Who know me say this. This only makes me wonder how many other people in real life feel this way about me. And you know what? I'd rather not find out. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. I'm just
If I haven't been able to tune in for a bit, I haven't been able to stream in a bit. Because my fucking computer broke. I had to buy a new one. You look even more beautiful than I remember. Thank you. It's probably the makeup. Also, Firebat's a Nazi now. Yeah, well, kinda. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, they built like a... They built Nazi Germany in Minecraft because they thought it was cool. And there was like swastikas everywhere. It looked like dog shit. It was very funny but retarded.
My life and focus on the 3 things in my life that matters the most to me, which is my faith,
BBC, poppers, and rape.
my family, and taking care of myself. And so, without further ado,
yeah, emphasis on the last one, I suppose. Well, not really. I don't even do that properly. if you know me in IRL. So if you know me in real life, leave me and my family alone. Please don't talk. And I agree. Like, don't like go approach them in person or anything, or don't touch the poo or anything like that. I have zero interest in talking or being friends with anyone. And if your family, that is double I am done. I'd rather isolate and not have meaningful connections with people than to be hurt ever again. As for a logger's commentary, drama, etc., feel free to use and archive this video for your personal purposes. Thank you, TransFireBat. We just don't know how to use commas. Unless it's like 3 bullet points, because they learned that from ChatGPT. They learned the 3 bullet point trick from ChatGPT, their best friend. So guys, I really need to take a piss. Dude, even Adolf wouldn't fucking claim Firebat, dude. Even Adolf himself would say no. Alright, I need to take a piss. Bring the camera with you? Bro, you're insane. Alright, I'm gonna be right back for real. Hold on, let me just make sure everything's all good. Dude. Be right back, guys. Love you all to death. Oh, wait, I need to... Before I do that, I should probably, wait. Tracking off for now. Be right back. Love you all to death. Hell yeah. Oh, right, I was gonna, play my own fucking content. Okay. One moment, please. Okay. So, do you acknowledge that you had sexual intercourse with Sarah Faye without her consent?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's rape?
Yes.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the police station, you know, you going there was fake? That it was a bunch of bullshit?
Yep.
And that the piece of paper was blank?
It was all massive manipulation to try to get people to look away and all that stuff. I have a lot to... Well, I'll let you watch Troff's live stream for that.
No, go on. Just for anyone that's unaware, feel free to reiterate stuff.
2 reasons why I did what I did. 1, I reacted out of fear after David messaged me. 2, self-preservation. 3, my baby.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
So, do you acknowledge then that Sarah Faye is not a liar then?
Yes, I acknowledge she's not a liar. This is the part that really has me frustrated. I genuinely remember it differently than she does. And I've talked about how I feel about this. I've also admitted on camera that she is correct and she is lying about it. These are 2 different things, right? To me, they're both one and the same, which it makes it really, really hard for me because of the fact that either A, I've lied to myself for years into believing this lie, or it actually happened that way. And the truth is, I don't know which one is real at this point. I don't.
Okay, because in my initial...
It's obvious through the way I talk.
So in my live stream when I interviewed Sarah Faye, when I was covering your response, at 1 hour and 21 minutes and 11 seconds, you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. So this would be something that you remember, correct?
Was this when I put it into your chat?
No, this is when you were doing your own live stream where you were responding to my interview with Sarah Faye.
I do not remember saying it, but I'm pretty sure I probably did, knowing me.
Yeah. So you don't even
probably did say it. I'm not going to say I did.
You did say it, and I could pull up the clip if you need me to. But
no, I really don't want to replay that.
Okay. So you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. You didn't respect the fact that she said no. You admitted to this. Okay?
Yep.
If you remember things differently...
Okay, guys, we're back. We're back, everyone. We're back.
Hello. Yellow. I also turned my a little light on. Does it look better or worse like this, do you think? Better or worse with the little light thingy? Thoughts? Thoughts, guys? Oh, I also forgot to turn motion tracking back on. Better? Okay. I should have had it on the whole time. I'm such a stupid idiot. I low-key just, like, forgot to turn it on. I'm like, oh, that's kind of a vibe, but I think it looks better like this, so... Oh, my hair is kind of serving. Wait, chat, am I serving? Am I serving cunt? Guys, what do you think? I think I might be serving cunt. I'm getting a little bit distracted here. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm serving cunt. I don't know. I feel like I look better than I normally do. Well, maybe that's just because I haven't worn makeup in a while. Because I've been very depressed the past couple of weeks. I've not been doing the best, in all honesty. But that's okay. That's okay. Because I'm here now. We're doing a little bit better. And, yeah. So anyways, I'm gonna drink some water. And then we're gonna get right back into the, main meat and potatoes, if you will. Yeah. I don't see why not. You look fucking terrific. Keep doing Femyoz things. Hell yeah. And I'm glad you think so. Glad you think so. Alright. So, we're now going to be taking a look at a video. Whoa, crazy work. Okay. So anyways, the next thing we're going to be taking a look at is from Firebat called How to Help Me #Lolcow. If you want to help me, fucking nobody wants to help you. People want to have a better situation for your wife and kid. People want to help them. Nobody cares about you. If you want to help me, take Goddamnit Malcolm's advice. Okay, we almost spelled Malcolm correctly. I actually spelled it like this until somebody pointed it out. So that's actually fair. Forgot the second L. If not, stay out of my way. I miss when they would spell it like Malcolm, okay? When it was Goddamnit Malcolm or Goddamalk. You know, that was better. I'm gonna be honest, Malcolm came in earlier, like after I snarked him to like clear it up or whatever, and was like, actually, when I was saying that you, instead of doing an interview, you were just doing girl time, I was actually not referring to Firebat, even though I was criticizing Repzion for doing that with Firebat. I was referring to the convo with Julia, and it's like, okay, yeah, but I didn't frame it as an interview. I just was like, yeah, you want to come on stream? So I don't know how much, I'll take his word for it. I'll take his word for it, but I don't know. Low-key, that clip pissed me off. Because, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I trusted better. You can skip this if you want. Basically, just him going over kind versus nice. Okay. We'll see. If I get bored, we'll skip.
I will say. And maybe it's because the Delsum is putting me in a particularly caring mood today. I don't know.
I probably agree with whatever Malcolm is saying.
Weird, like kind of awkward, kind of strange, kind of race to like feel can like how they pull a Columbine. Thing to do is to correct somebody, right? Like the nice thing to do.
Goddammit, Malcolms sees the truth behind TransFireBat Lolcow behavior. Okay, dude.
To do, right? The kind
W grammar and spelling, dude. Thank you for watching. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so apparently Firebat apologized to Hot Tub Girl. Read description. So the description says, and do you want to know what the best part about this is? That wasn't even the right Jenny. Bat Deadass just messaged a random Jenny on Facebook. I wonder if that wasn't part of the plan. Just pick a random Jenny, message them, screenshot it, then block them so we can't get pushback. All just to make it look like Bat quote-unquote apologized. I'm giving this shithead way too much credit, though. I mean, to be fair, that's really basic stuff. I still censor the name and picture because Bat still did dox someone named Jenny, just not the right Jenny. Okay. So, here's what Firebat has to say. After no contact for about 5-ish years, and did some digging and took part Repzion's video, I found Hot Tub Girl. Really? Did you now? And we got like the intro music for a video on Pornhub. There's some like weird, like unsettling porn music. And sent her a message and then blocked her so she cannot contact me back. I am moving on. I take accountability for how I take accountability for how the past went. I confirmed she was the girl in the cow print swimming suit. Dude. Who is Hot Tub Girl? It's somebody that Firebat was sexually predatory toward, like sexually harassed, basically. So this is some random person named Jenny. It's not even the same fucking Jenny. Where they say, thanks to Repzion, I was able to track you down better. What a real, like, let's say that this was the same Jenny. What a weird fucking thing to say. Like, imagine some fucking weirdo that sexually harassed you 5 years ago manages to find your Facebook just to message you and was like, thanks to this person you've never heard of, I was able to track you down better. Like fucking hell. I just want to say I am sorry for my creepy behavior 5-ish years ago. Enough said. Don't bother replying. Don't want to have a conversation with you. Dude. You gotta be fucking kidding. And now I move on. Thank you for watching. Dude. This is fucking awful. So anyways, guys, we're gonna be taking a look at another Firebat classic, I'm sure. Okay, now this one is titled TransFireBat, ending it where it began. Oh, alright. We'll go on.
Hello and welcome to this small video. So after...
Okay, how do you determine the largeness of a video? I feel like all your videos are like, on average, like this size, maybe a little bit longer.
Thinking and processing and trying to figure out what I want to say, instead of using so much me talking, I use a little text, some videos, and so here's the deal.
What? What's the deal?
I do not change.
Yeah, I fucking noticed. Yeah, we all noticed that. That's what I've been saying.
I really am just like the Doctor from Doctor Who, you know, his...
Oh, wow. Yeah, you... Uh-huh, yeah. Known rapist wife beater is just like the Doctor from Doctor Who would totally endorse these things, or be okay with them. I'm Zada, what's up? Yo, what's up? Good to have you here, Kirby, on YouTube.
His face changes, but his personality, what makes him...
Okay, well, your face hasn't changed, so in what way are you like the Doctor?
Doesn't change. It can be applied to...
No, actually, the Doctor's personality does change to some degree, at least some surface level stuff, but that they actually do change over time. That's called character development. I know you're retarded and you don't understand how that works, but the Doctor is someone that becomes different over time. Like the Ninth Doctor, for example, is you know, I mean, they had just regenerated, you know, after, you know, the Time War, and it's like, so like, you know, he's still like processing like all the trauma related to that, and he's a bit more closed off emotionally, right? And as the 10th Doctor, he starts opening up a bit more. Well, he starts opening up a bit more as like towards the end of being the 9th and beginning of being the 10th, essentially. So it's like, no, there is character development, right? Like, you clearly don't understand the point of Doctor Who if you don't think that there's any character development in the Doctor, and that he's just stagnant 24/7 and that he never learns anything. Like, that's the whole point, is he learns stuff over the span of a really long time, and that's why he's smart. And that's why he's wise. It's because he had a lot of time to think about different stuff and learn stuff.
Me, if you actually get to know me as the TransFireBat, as a Lolcow. I don't really change.
Yeah, you're still a rapist, I agree.
I'm still goofy, still weirdo,
You're still a fucking rapist, wife beater.
still rapist.
Okay, well, you acknowledged it this time. Okay, that's a little bit better than what I was expecting. Okay, congratulations. Turn yourself into the police now.
Still criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Still an abuser. Still a failure.
So you still abuse your wife? Okay, alright, interesting. Thank you for the confession, GG's.
The only thing that's really changed is Michelle.
Oh, not really. You grew out your hair, I guess. Congratulations, Lamau.
How I look.
Your hair is longer than it used to be?
But something that most people don't talk about is I've changed in other ways.
Really?
My wife feels loved, she feels safe.
Interesting how you speak for her. Strange,
Clearly
even.
my daughter loves me and feels safe.
Based on what exactly?
And, those are the only two things that are really of my concern at this point. I don't really care about anything else or anyone else.
No, you actually only care about yourself and what benefits you, but that's neither here nor there.
Stand by every video that I've uploaded today, all 6 of them. This is number 7. And
Fucking 7 videos a day is wild, by the way.
It is the end of the day, it is dark out, and I need to go to bed soon. I thought I'd take this moment to
what?
What I need to say, which is I take full accountability today for reaching out to Jenny. I know that she does not want me to contact her. And
Okay, then why would you do it? And first of all, why would you do it? Second of all, it wasn't even the same Jenny, you fucking idiot.
I know this because
You did it because you're a liar.
Repzion in his own video said these people don't want anything to do with me. That's how I know she don't want me to contact her, so I decided to just do whatever the fuck I want.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give a fuck.
Wow.
I did the right thing, and I'm not going to apologize.
So now apparently it's doing the right thing. So contacting people that don't want you to contact them is the right thing to do. Okay.
Or reaching out to someone, apologizing for something that happened 4-5-ish years ago.
Have you ever considered that maybe that person never wants to talk to you again? And that maybe you should respect that because you're the one that wronged them, so you should respect their wishes?
And so I was a different person back then. I was. And so, here, now I want to play victim. I don't need to, because I'm not a victim.
Yeah, you're not, so stop acting like you are one.
I'm a predator, and I am a criminal, and I'm not a good person, and I
agree.
Said I was straight face.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick to what I decided, which is having no contact with no friends, or anyone, whether it be family, bio, foster, anyone from my past, and just focus just on the 2 people that actually have meaning in my life, which is my daughter and my wife. Everyone else can go kill themselves for all I care. I just don't care about anyone else other than myself, my wife, and my daughter.
Well, if you just ended the sentence at yourself, then, that'd be pretty accurate.
So, I mean, if this is how people are going to treat me, then I can only assume...
Well, I thought you said that you weren't the victim, but now suddenly you're like, oh no, people are treating me so badly. Wah, poor me.
There are others out there as well that feel and think the way they do, and I'd rather not deal with that and have to hear
I'd rather not deal with the consequences of my actions. Fuck that.
So, it is what it is. So, as I said, I'm trying to give you guys as much floor as I can today, within reason, and be more tactical with what I'm doing, instead of just coming on here and talking for 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 minutes. So, either next Sunday or sometime in the future on a Sunday, we will come back to content. I'm going to be honest, for the moment, I have nothing else to make. This is it. That's all I have.
Wow.
I don't do live streams anymore, whether it be here or Twitch or whatever. I've just...
How long is that going to last?
Done with...
How many times have they been done with live streaming?
Trying to do that, and then people just harass me. So I want to go back to who I was before this all began.
How many? I thought you already did, 5 times. This is the 6th time you've probably more than that. But yeah, this is the 6th time you've gone back to being who you were before I encountered you, basically.
So there was a time before all the drama where I would only record videos on my phone. or we'd make videos, you know, sometimes live streaming gaming, or just recording games and uploading them, and that was a different time. And so I want to go back to that version of me, because that version was the version I liked, and I didn't have any drama, didn't have any bullshit.
Okay, no, but you misunderstand. There's something wrong with that version of you too. It's just as bad. The difference is that nobody knew you existed, so nobody gave a fuck. We all know you exist now. You can't make us not know that you exist. We know that you exist, and now we can hold you accountable. I'm sure that people would be talking about you if they'd found you sooner. If it wasn't me that had found you, let's say I never found you. Mind you, I think of myself as generally like in terms of like first interactions, nicer than the average commentary channel. Like, I'm gonna be honest. So I wouldn't have farmed you for content necessarily, at least based on what I had seen, you know, until you decided to treat me like shit when I was helping your channel grow. But people were gonna find you inevitably. Like, that was gonna happen. That was bound to happen. You know. Like somebody else could have found you well before I did and started farming you. That was always a possibility. It just didn't happen that way. It panned out in such a way that caused me to be the first person, right? But it could have been somebody else. Like, there's nothing, specific about me that makes this unique. It's just like, the thing is Firebat and their mindset wasn't even different back then. The thing that was different is that nobody was there to hold them accountable for their actions in the slightest. Not that I think that this is enough accountability for them, right? This is just me documenting the shit that they do. Accountability would be them in prison, but nobody was there to call them out on their shit, basically, in any meaningful capacity. And that's what they miss. That's what they want, is they don't want to be criticized.
That, and so that's the version I'm going to go back to, revert to, is that version, before it all began. So what would be more fitting than returning...
Okay, what do you think is different about, quote-unquote, that version?
...to the very room...
You know that version is the one that caused everyone to start A-logging you, right? You're a fucking idiot.
That it all began. This all began with me opening up to a YouTube commentary channel. And
hello, that would be me.
There, just kind of, spiraled out of control. And so,
due to your own actions.
I think this is very fitting that we end it this way in the very room where it all started.
Yeah. Were you gonna address me?
And so,
if you want to make it poetic, you gotta be like, okay, it began with Femyoz, it ends with Femyoz, or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's stupid, but like at least,
I stand by everything I've said. Take full accountability. Whether people like
that's
it or
a
not.
lie, because you haven't turned yourself into the police, which is what real full accountability looks like for rape.
Or support it or not, I don't care. And I'm not going to be doing live streams or uploading videos that are...
That's a fucking lie.
15 minutes.
Lie.
So that's all I need to say. I've said everything.
Clearly not, because there's, like, more than a minute left. Unless it's the outro.
Online, I just wanted to be heard. That's all. And that's why I was so willing to do interviews.
Well, we can hear you. We just don't like you.
Was because I really wanted to be heard.
Yeah, you're heard. You wanted to be heard, you got what you wanted. It just didn't arrive the way you wanted it to.
I want to be seen.
Yeah, you're seen now. Just not the way you want to be.
And...
you're seen for what you are. And that's what you hate about it.
I got what I needed from Repzion. I got that need was met. And so I am content with moving forward.
Oh, really? Really now?
For the moment, I'm not going to commit to anything. All I'm going to say
Wow,
is
that's a nice change of pace. Firebat, known for having an incredible commitment to everything.
I'm going to think about what I want to do next, and I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to tell anyone. I'm just going to do whatever I want, without telling or warning or trying to say, oh, I'm going to do this or that,
Yeah.
in the channel here or there. I'm not going to warn people. I'm just going to do whatever the fuck I want, because, well, I don't care about any of your guys' opinions.
Right. Which is why, we're the main thing you talk about, but okay.
Repzion asked a very good question.
Okay, what was it?
It took a couple days to think it over. And the bottom line, it comes down to 3 words, Repzion: I am lonely. That's why I spend so much time making content.
Wow. Riveting stuff, dude.
Okay, enough said. Thank you for listening. See ya.
Wow, what a dog shit video. So apparently Firebat is coming back soon. So we got the coming back soon screen and music. What bullshit is this? New content will be dropped on Sundays between 8:30 a.m. and 2 p.m. These messages will be taken down sometime tomorrow. My official return date is to be determined. I don't care. This is nothing. We will start next Sunday, potentially making content again, but I don't know if I want to. But on the off chance that I do, please let the commentary community and A-loggers, if they don't know that I'm already that I am back, okay, they can be ready to make okay. I don't care. Is it literally nothing interesting? So anyways, we're going to take a look at TransFireBat. Welcome to my channel. So that they made a new channel again. Okay, so the same shitty intro. Okay, so we can just skip that bullshit.
Alright, so welcome to my channel. I am TransFireBat.
Yeah, we know.
If you know who I am, you know.
Put on a fucking shirt, my god.
I am. If you don't, welcome. And so I am going to be dropping videos every Sunday at 8
Wow. Well, be sure to stay tuned as a member of the Firebat family.
a.m. and every short at 12 p.m. on Sundays. And so this will be the only first video I'll be uploading. I meant to do this yesterday, but I didn't really feel comfortable with what I was posting, so I thought, why not restart fresh? And so I got a new email, I got a new number, I got a new Gmail account all set up and all that, and so I can move on with my life.
Wow.
And we'll be deleting all original emails, and at this point, I've given 4 people my number. Just 4. And then I'll be updating all the stuff I need to update, like my health charts and all the need to update, and then all my social media accounts I have will be permanently deleted, and new ones will be created using a new alias.
What is it going to be? TransFireBat, but a different number? Oh, great. Yeah. How are we possibly going to find that?
Well, I might not actually go through that.
Wow. Yeah, who would have guessed? Oh, wow, you used the same alias again. Well, that's a shocker. What a curveball that one is.
My social media has just changed the number in the system and all that stuff. And so I'm doing this because I lied. I lied about something.
Whoa, Firebat lying? No way.
So a couple months ago, when Isaiah Matthews had contacted me, before all the drama on YouTube with the other commentary channels.
Yeah, for the record, Isaiah doesn't care if his full name is on the internet. He's straight up, like, Julia and Isaiah have said that they don't care, apparently, but Firebat trying to dox them is still very embarrassing, shitty behavior on their end.
He had asked me for my number, and I had given my number like a fucking idiot, not realizing that what was going on. And so, unfortunately, I didn't get around to changing that number until today. And so, bye-bye, Isaiah. And so, I'm doing this because I don't want him or anyone. So, only 4 people in my life that I've given number to, and that's...
What were they contacting you a bunch? You know you can just block people's numbers, right? That's like a thing you can do. That's like an option. That's like a real thing that real people do. Believe it or not. I know that sounds crazy, but just trust me on that one. Just trust me, bro. So I'm just going to move my camera and monitor ever so slightly. That's a slightly better angle, but not by my... well, because the cord isn't long enough to reach my right monitor, only my left monitor, but now the computer screen is very close to my face. Probably very bad for my eyes, but since when did I care about that?
That's it. So, without further ado, I'm going to move on with my life, and I look forward to doing some vlogs for you guys.
Oh,
like
great.
Share and hit that subscribe button.
Wow.
Hello.
Oh, dear. Oh, God. Well, that was fucking stupid. When did you get your computer fixed? So, I didn't get fixed. The motherboard was fried on my laptop. So, I had to buy a new computer, and I spent more money than I would have liked to, let's just say. $2,500. More than that, actually. So if you guys would be so generous as to donate to me, especially using the Streamlabs link so I get all the money rather than 70% of the money, anything would be appreciated right now. For obvious reasons. If you have any money to spare, help a streamer girl out, maybe ? But you don't have to. You could also like the stream. That helps with engagement and boosting the algorithm. Stick around. Even just watching is a good thing for me. But yeah. So anyways, guys, we're going to be taking a look at a video called #vlogging, #PNW, #LoveDare. It's only 58 seconds, so apparently I think this is a YouTube short that was archived.
Hello, I am the TransFireBat. I am.
Yeah, really? I never would have guessed.
And formerly a Lolcow and
Formerly a Lolcow. You mean Lolcow. You're still a Lolcow. Nothing has changed. You're getting better at makeup? Thank you. Hey, I'm still learning, but yeah, I'm getting a little bit better. But yeah.
A commentary channel / gaming channel, but I do vlogging, and so every Sunday at 8:00 a.m. I will have new videos premiering here on YouTube. And so if you enjoy someone that used to be a Lolcow and is still working through
and is still a Lolcow, nothing has changed
through their Lolcowness, and
right.
is formerly a Christian. Well, I still am a Christian.
Yeah, so you're describing things that you formerly were and still are, so nothing has changed. Like, normally when you say, I formerly was this thing, the implication is that you're not that thing anymore. But both of the things you described as formerly being are things that you still are. Those are things that still are applicable to you. Just so you're aware. I hope you know that. Because Jesus fucking Christ, you are an idiot. Also, I feel like the camera is slightly tilted. I think it's the angle. I think it's because of the positioning. Oh well. I hope it doesn't look too bad. Whatever.
But neither are they.
This is like a little bit of a interesting setup, I guess. But anyways, let's continue.
And I vlog and share life with my wife and my beautiful little angel.
Wow.
Go ahead and come like, share, and subscribe to my channel.
I love the shitty music in the background. I think that's really awesome.
And so far, at the moment, we have 12 weeks worth of content.
Like, I love how, like, it's better audio balancing than what Firebat has done in the past. It's not even that the music is it's just like, dude, it's just not even, it doesn't fit it doesn't make sense for the video.
Now we'll be premiering on the weekly. Stuff I've created today and some stuff from the past that I know people liked. And so we're just doing that for the time being. And so, alright. Welcome to the TransFireBat channel. Hit that like, hit that share, and hit that subscribe button.
Wow. So anyways, we're going to be taking a look at something called TransFireBat Week 0 vlogging. Normally we start things on, on the number 1. Like 0 would be like, before that week starts. Week 1 is like the first one that you do. Not the 0th, the first. Just sang. Now, apparently it had really shitty, obnoxious background music, but it was removed, thankfully. By Anno. Yeah, I think it was Anno that archived this. Dude, now my recommended is fucking raped because we made fun of this person. Dude, fuck this. I should not have made fun of this person on stream because now they're in my recommended. My recommended is raped. I want to kill myself. How's Crazy Joe been? We'll cover him tomorrow.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Fucking terrible.
To my channel, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys next week. Oh, but there's more. So, I've been spending the past 2 days trying to decide what do I want to do with my channel.
I don't know, delete it. Maybe, oh, wait, you already did that, but now that you changed your mind and made a new one.
What do I want to do? Where do I want to go with my life?
Give up.
What do I want to...
Turn yourself into the police and give up.
What do I want? Ask myself that question. What does the TransFireBat want the most?
Wow. And you asked it in the third person, really?
On my terms, not other people's terms.
Wow.
And so I've taken the past couple days to think about it, and as of this morning, I decided to do the one thing I've been incapable of doing in the past.
Which is?
All Google accounts I've had, all deleted permanently.
Okay, what's the point of doing that if you're just going to come back?
all
If you're just gonna
the
make new accounts under the same alias, like, what's the fucking point?
media
You're so
accounts
stupid.
deleted permanently.
Yeah, you're just replacing them with new accounts. With like, it's not gonna magically erase everything you've done, you idiot.
FetLife, the one I've been using, deleted, new one created, and the moments.
I worry because at least his sister seemed like a positive presence, like someone who was willing to put up with his shit and help. Yeah, but the sister shouldn't have to deal with that. Him getting so insular is bad news for Tanya and the baby. I don't know. I think it's up to Tanya to leave Firebat, honestly. And I just feel bad for the kid.
One knows where that's at. At least I'm aware of. Then I won't.
I'm not saying it's as simple as just leave, obviously. It goes without saying. But Tanya needs to leave Firebat for the sake of the kid.
Because part of this reset is choosing to do something more in my life. So let's talk about the reset.
Wow, I really like how you showed the really shitty GIF that no one under the age of 55 would ever use, except for Firebat, because they're somehow 29 even though they look 59. That says, you have to hit that reset button. Thanks, dude. Okay. So let's see. So, stage 1 complete. Delete all social media permanently. That doesn't fucking count if you just make the same social media again. Change email and number again. The fact that you've done this, that you've done both of these things multiple times means that it's fucking worthless. Choose to go into isolation and have a small handful of trusted friends and family only. Great. Stage 2 complete. Create a new channel, FetLife. That just completely undone stage 1, you fucking idiot. Permanently disable chats and not use the Steam Elements overlays. Okay, dude. Set clear boundaries. Yeah, nice spelling. 4, make it so nobody can harass me, contact me, or bait me. Okay, yeah, nobody should be doing that, obviously, but, like, Jesus Christ. Stage 3, complete. 1, create a content scheduled. 2, update all need to know contact stuff. 3, make a willing choice to no longer look myself up. Yeah, good luck with that. Or anyone who stalks me on the web for my own mental well-being. 4, say goodbye to my best friend for the last time. The fuck do you mean by that? You're a fucking psychopath. You're insane. Thanks for the shitty GIF in case we didn't know that you said you were pressing the reset button.
Part of resetting is doing the very thing I've been terrified to do. This is the
turning yourself into the police because you're a rapist?
Same feelings I had before I started transitioning, and I've been happy about my transitioning ever since. So,
okay. Oh, in reference to Sarah. Okay.
I deleted all my phone contacts, changed my number, gave out my number, email, and address.
Firebat, what exactly does this change or accomplish?
To a small group of people that I trust. And everyone else that are acquaintances, they're not friends or close friends, well, you guys can fuck off. And so that's a part of the reset. That's just me resetting my social medias, changing my phone number, doing the necessary reset.
So basically doing something that, like, requires you doing fuck all.
And so another part of the reset is setting really hard rules. No one's going to be able to comment on my crap. No one's going to be able to reach out to me. No one's going to be able to communicate with me.
Cool. None of us want to do that.
Whatsoever. And that will make it so that I can effectively move on a lot
thanks.
more and get back.
Thanks for the massive shitty pop-up that tells me to like the video, dude.
To the heart of what I do.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that.
And so that's all I have to say about that.
Wow.
Part of the reset is me taking accountability, which I did a couple days ago.
No, you didn't.
When I wasn't acting like a victim, wear my blue dress. You know what I'm talking about. You know what video I refer to.
Admitting to what you've done is the first step in accountability, but it's not entirely accountability. Like, it's not the entirety. Like, congratulations, you admitted to the rape you did and the abuse you've done, and still continue to do towards Tanya. Good job. That's only the first step. The second step is to turn yourself into the police.
Moving on, and so I've been struggling all day on what I want to talk about, what I don't want to talk about, things I want to address, things I don't want to
you're saying a whole lot of nothing.
Address. And my conclusion is this. I got nothing else to say.
Wow. Riveting
now
stuff.
People can't harass me. People can't debate me. People can't get me to react to certain things.
Wait, so how exactly was making a new YouTube channel instead of using the old one going to help with that? I'm confused.
I will be able to effectively move on for once. And so part of that was with deleting the Google accounts means my old email accounts. I spent a good chunk of my morning and afternoon while my daughter was sleeping, going through all the things that I need and getting on my email, putting never changed in them, and then sending my best friend one final email.
You mean your rape victim? You mean Sarah, your rape victim, the person you admitted to raping?
And then deleting that account entirely. So apparently you can delete your email and get it back. I did not know that when I deleted it a couple months ago. The last time I had sent my best friend messages.
Wow, great.
Wasn't easy this time, because this time I decided to take it a step further and delete the entire Google account. Everything I've ever had is now gone. Every document, every letter, every piece of evidence. I've decided.
How much you want to bet they temporarily disabled their account again? And then like a month later, they're like, I actually found out how to regain access to my account. No, they could have deleted it. They've deleted shit before, but they've deleted a lot of shit. But either is possible.
Deleted all my evidence.
It's gone. Okay.
Collecting for months, every text message, everything. I decided, you know what? We're going to do a reset. We're moving on with our life. We're not going to do this thing where we're harboring.
This time they're going to move on from the rape that they did. Email is undeliverable? Okay.
And we're not going to harbor stuff like that. So right now I'm a sitting duck as a target. And I'm okay with that.
You're actually a sitting beluga whale, but close enough.
So, I'm at peace with it. Because now I'll be able to move on and not worry about them reaching out to me. And so I'm instructed.
Seems like you're more worried about getting criticized than the horrible shit that you get criticized for.
The few people that she has phone numbers for in my foster family, I'm instructed not to give them my contact information whatsoever, forcing them to only have one option, which is to come to my home and either
why would you want that?
Potentially deal with a violent situation or potentially deal with a non-violent situation, depending on the mood that day.
You're fucking crazy, Firebat. What is wrong with you?
And luckily,
no one wants to commit violence but you, Firebat.
Enough. I know they're never going to come to my home, so I don't have to worry about that. And so they'll have, of course, until we move next year. And once we move, it'll be the final piece in my reset. Unfortunately, I have to wait till then to move. And so I'll be able to move to a new place. And
great.
Effectively be able to say that I'm safe. And my daughter will be safe. And I didn't give my dad back his gun that he's given me. And so I just wanted to keep it until we moved. So.
Wow, dude. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's it. All I have, folks. And so, I want to give you guys a little...
Dude. Not the fucking background music, slightly. So we know what kind of background music was there before it was removed.
A little bit of lore on me, for those of you who aren't new.
Okay. Listen up, new viewers.
When I was 8.5 years old, I was told that I would never make it in life. I was doomed to be basically...
Well, whoever told you that was correct.
On medications and locked up in an insane asylum or be a ward of the state for the rest of my life.
Sounds like you're on track. That seems like an accurate prediction. I could see why they would predict that.
Well, got out of the plans and I was adopted.
Okay. Right.
I was told by my foster family and those who were part of the church we were part of growing up that I would never change and I would never be successful at anything and I never...
So they basically told you the truth? Because I agree with them. You don't change. You've admitted to this. You're not successful at anything. So what exactly were they wrong about? I'm confused.
Or would graduate high school. Well, I succeeded at that.
Wow. They gave you pity points. The teachers gave you enough pity points so you'd pass the classes. Congrats.
I was told that I would never leave my family and I would neber be able to make it out on my own.
And you don't. You still don't do that. You rely on other people. You just rely on different people now. Whoop-de-fucking-do. What a big difference.
I was told...
I actually don't rely on my family anymore. I rely on my stupid bitch wife, and my friend, my bestie Phaeton. Sorry, no, second bestie. My bad. Their best friend is their rape victim for some reason, who wants nothing to do with them, for the record.
That I'd never find someone and, find love. I was doomed to be an incel alone.
Well, you called yourself an incel, so I mean...
Yet here I am.
Here you are, being an accurate depiction of what they predicted.
I was told that I would never transition.
Do they mean never transition or never transition successfully? Because if it's the latter, I mean... Listen, I'm not one to gatekeep, but come on.
And yet, here I am.
Girl, you grew your hair out. What have you done? Like, you've admitted that it was, like, a part of your sissy fetish. So it's like, why are you transitioning? Like, if it's just a fetish for you, which it seems to be, like, what are... Like, I don't know, dude.
I was told that I would never have a kid, and that I would run away, and that I would give up. And yet, here I am.
Here you are, abusing your wife and child, which is so much better, obviously.
There's a pattern here. There's some things that'll never change. That's fact. But there's also...
The pattern is that their predictions about you were mostly correct. That's what I'm noticing. Like, what are they saying that's wrong? Like some slight details are a little bit off, but like, no one can predict perfectly. But like, clearly they were right.
Consistency of changing. I was told...
They need to stop worrying about transitioning to female and try transitioning to human. Yeah, true.
That I would never work through mine and my wife's issues. Yet we have and we are.
You're still abusive towards her, like what?
I was told I'll never be able to have a interview with someone in peace and be cordial and have fun. So I get scared out of my mind. And yet...
What? This is very weirdly specific.
I did. So now it's time for me to do it again. You're moving on. So part of this reset...
How many times have you moved on, Firebat? Usually when you move on from something, that requires moving on once. You don't have to do it multiple times if you've moved on the first time.
I'm not going to control the narrative. I want to control the algorithm.
Okay, good luck with that.
Well, how are you going to do that? Well, by not looking myself up on the web, by not looking...
You mean controlling, like, the algorithm in terms of, like, what it recommends you? Sure, I guess.
A certain type of content on the web. I will never see suggestions that would suggest me to go look at certain content that are not good for me. Well, what about, hangout live streams and all that?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
How are you going to talk with your fans? Well, I'll be blunt. I'm not.
Oh no, I'm so devastated. This is really sad news for the Firebat Nation.
I'm not going to be talking to people who follow me on YouTube.
Oh no, what will we do?
Violent.
Wow.
Comments are disabled. And any comment made on any Twitch stream will be automatically deleted. And I have high security for that.
Wow. Watch out. Okay. You're gonna have to bypass the firewall, okay? If you want to be able to talk to Firebat, okay? They have high security.
I will be disabling chat for that too. When I do live streams, I won't see the comments anyway because I use OBS. And with OBS, all I have to do is take off the not the pen. What's it called?
The chat?
It's right there. You see the word.
The chat.
Remember how to say it.
The chat.
Unpinned chat and those things from my OBS, so I can just do my live stream and I don't have to deal with comments whatsoever.
Yeah, like you're gonna be able to resist the urge to see what the comments are saying. Yeah, good luck with that. Also, what would be the point of hiding the... You wouldn't have to hide the chat if chat was disabled. Never mind.
And so I'm going to be checking afterwards. I'll just be hitting the live stream button.
They blocked anyone that followed them on Twitch. What's the point of streaming? What's the point of streaming if you're just going to block anyone that follows you? It's so goofy.
Do what I want, have it simultaneously recording at the same time, and then take the recordings and upload them into YouTube. And so that way, I don't have to deal with comments. I don't have to deal with live stream trolls. And I can live a peaceful lifestyle doing what I love. Hangout live streams vertical are not going to happen at all, period.
Damn, that's sad. That's how I found them.
Like it. Haven't for a while now. We will be doing cooking videos. We will be doing All the normal
let's go. Cooking classics. I feel like Firebat cooking slop is going to be a staple of the Firebat A-logging community.
content. And so one of the things I've noticed is every time I move on, or actually successfully move on,
They have a 3-month follower-only chat and block anyone following them. Okay, I see. Which disables chat. Okay, fair enough. I mean...
it's always someone baiting me to go watch something, or someone coming to me and going,
But it's like, well, like, it's just like such a stupid content strategy.
oh no, hey, I just want you to know, someone made a video about you. Oh. And then my blood pressure gets risen, and then my curiosity gets the best of me, and next thing you know, I'm going right back to the filth, go in a circle, and we continue the cycle.
Right, surely this time you're going to break the cycle, right?
Ending cycle. And so part of the reset is, well, I won't, what I don't see, I won't know. What I don't hear about, I won't know.
Speaking of cooking streams, I recently found Bat's cooking streams from February. Alright, feel free to send me any that are worth covering.
And so effectively boycotting these fools will make it so I can effectively move on.
Wow.
And so without anyone to manipulate me into turning on the comment section or...
No one is manipulating you to do any of that. You do that shit of your own volition, you fucking idiot.
The live stream chat.
No one's making you do shit.
Be able to, sayonara, bitches.
Alright, you have free will. Don't blame other people for the shit that you do on purpose.
So at this point, with all these changes and the reset, so far has been going well. Only thing I'm really worried about is when I slip up and forget to turn off the commenting. So I took care of that today too. Discovered while I was going through my privacy settings on my YouTube studio that I actually can disable all commenting for all videos no matter what, so it's automatic. And so now I don't have to worry about, oh no, did I forget to privatize this?
This is a great way of ensuring that your channel never grows, by the way.
That I don't have to do with the comments. And so I can make content, satisfy the A-loggers, satisfy the commentary channel, satisfy those who are curious, satisfy those who care about my channel, and it's a win-win scenario for everybody. Well, except maybe commentary. They love interviewing with me and getting me to react to certain things and trying to confront me on stuff. And to this, I'm not interested in being confronted. Not anymore. I'm done.
For now.
And so, unfortunately, the hardest part of the reset is that I have decided to commit to being who I used to be.
A rapist?
Oh,
wait, you still are. Never mind.
Which was isolated.
Wait, hold on.
Decided to commit to being who I used to be back when my best friend met me.
When they say their best friend, what they mean is Seraphe, the person that they're not friends with anymore, their ex-partner that they fucking raped 10 years ago. So that they want to go back to being the person that they were when they did the rape, basically. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting. I gotta say, that's one hell of a way of telling us all that you're gonna do the crime again because you haven't done the time. Chances are you're gonna redo the crime, okay? And by doing the time, I mean life in prison is ideal. Firebat needs to be behind bars, just in general. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. That's the truth of the matter. You know, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Who am I kidding? I love being the bearer of bad news. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Which was isolated, keep to myself. In this case, myself and my daughter.
Yeah, Firebat, if you want to isolate yourself, go to prison. Turn yourself into the police.
And my wife. And vlogging while walking and doing what I've been doing for years, except now I removed all the drama. So the only drama I'm going to get in my life is going to be between me and my wife. And so part of controlling
the only drama is going to be me abusing my wife. Great.
That side of the channel is I will be doing live streams and vlogging alone. Unless my wife and I are on public, and if that's the case, I'll be, editing the stuff that I wouldn't want to be put on the web. And this will help make my channel 10 times more boring and less...
guys, I really like having my channel be boring and suck. I want my content to be as terrible as possible, you guys. I want my content to be a slog to get through.
A-loggable. Commentary channels and A-loggers love juicy drama. And so I'm just going
So I'm going to be as boring as possible and ruin my content. Whoa, dude. This is the Nova Online strat. Never been done before except by Nova Online. What if I made my content unwatchable? Well, then you're not going to get any attention. Including the attention you're looking for. Listen, fact of the matter is, you can avoid getting attention. That's fine. But you know what you crave. which is attention. You can't help yourself. Low-key, I could go for like a... trying to do like... How do scene people do their hair? Like... I can't do it properly. My hair's too long. I need side bangs. I high-key need side bangs. I don't know. And probably product to do that. Probably a shit ton of product. Ah, oh well. Alright. Let's try this. Clearly. I don't know what to do with my hair, because it's like, it's weird when it's under my headphones, but then it's even more weird when it's like this, after being under my headphones. It's like, bruh. Why my hair gotta be like this? But then I look chopped if I... Ugh. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Oh, I look like shit. Fuck. Whatever, dude.
Cut them at the neck, basically. Chop
The
off their
Charlie Kirk spot?
heads and make it so I'm as boring as humanly possible. And so
Okay, yeah, sure, then I would cover Crazy Joe.
I think we're doing is we are, since I'm using Twitch, don't know how Twitch is with me going and watching live streams of YouTube videos, and so we'll see if there's copyright strikes or any of that on there. I don't think there will be.
Yeah, no, that would never happen.
Anyway, and kind of keep an eye on it, and then hopefully when I upload it into YouTube, there'll be a way for me to get around it. So what I'm going to try to do is with the videos that I do, try to add music in the background to kind of drown out the other music. And so that's, I think that's part of the reason why they get copyrighted. The system YouTube like copyright things is because they hear a certain song in there and they go, bah. And so I'm going to have to do a lot less like watching and a lot more talking. And so that's going to be fun. Honestly, I think the hardest part about this is that I won't be able to interact with my fans, the people that actually care.
Yeah, the massive Firebat family, if you will.
It's going to be really hard.
Oh,
but
no.
This needs to happen the way it's happening.
As a Firebat fan myself, I'm truly devastated.
So, yeah, if everything goes well, I'll be doing vlogs throughout the week with my
What
phone.
makes you think everything's gonna go well?
Edit it to my, standards.
Which is fucking through the floor.
And then uploading them and then have them premiere on Sundays at 8 a.m. Shorts will be made whenever I feel like it, and those will premiere on Sundays at 12
You're
a.m.
premiering shorts? Like, you're using the premiere feature for YouTube Shorts? Fucking what?
Yeah. And then...
Or do you mean uploaded? Because the premiere feature on YouTube is different. I don't even think you can do that for shorts. I don't know why anyone would if you can. I don't think you can. I don't even think that's an option.
Streams, I might just do those whenever I feel like it. So if I have time, my daughter's asleep.
Oh, wait. Oh, so now you're going to go back to doing live streams. The thing that you literally just said that you weren't going to do anymore. Dude, you can't even make up your mind in a single video. Like, this is bad. This is a really bad display. For not that you had any credibility to begin with, but like you're if you're trying to gain credibility here, Firebat, you might want to consider like not having that kind of contradiction. Because holy fuck. Oh my god. My hair looks like shit, I'm sorry. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think you can premiere shorts. I think they meant upload.
And I got nothing else going on, or I don't got a chore to do, I might be gaming during that, so you will probably see an increase of those, probably, because, see, here's the thing, for those who don't know about me, I got a lot of time on my hands.
Yeah, because you don't do fucking anything.
A lot of freaking time on my...
Yeah, because your wife does everything, because you refuse to do anything for your wife or child.
And so, that's where I'm going with that. Live streams, if everything goes well.
W voice crack?
Again, on Sundays. And so the reason why I'm doing live streams on those days...
But you said you weren't doing live streams anymore. What happened?
Will be because of the fact that my daughter's out of the house, my wife is at work, and I'll have between 8 and 2:45-ish, to do whatever the heck I want. And so I'd rather spend my time doing what I love, live streaming, gaming, and maybe some kink stuff.
Oh, the stuff that you said that you were done with. I thought you were done with that stuff for good. Firebat, what happened? What happened, Firebat? I thought you were done with that. Firebat, what's going on here? What's going on here, Mrs. Firebat? Mrs. Firebat, what's happening? What the heck? That's crazy. Mrs. Firebat, what's happening? Wow, it's almost like nothing they say has any fucking value.
On FetLife. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how things go in the future. And so I know that's something I enjoy doing, and I'm no longer going to feel shame. And so on that note of FetLife,
what a fucking shocker that one is.
We reset that too. I decided after some thinking, I'm like, what would be better than a clean slate?
Thinking the thing that you don't do. Oh, surely a clean slate is what you need. No, you need time in prison for the rape you did.
FetLife account that doesn't have any of my names on it. None of my aliases I've ever used. Something brand new, that word I've never used before to describe myself. On top of that, focusing on what I love. And again, making it so that people can't contact me. And if they do, well, depending on what they're contacting me about, you'll get blocked immediately without a second thought. And none of my normal tags. I'm basically pretty isolated, so if people are going to find me, they're going to find me organically, not by searching up certain keywords and tags.
Firebat, I think you fundamentally misunderstand how this works. I found you organically. You know that, right? Like, I found you organically from scrolling YouTube shorts. You know other people can find you organically the same way I did, right? Like people that are like me, that do commentary, that talk about bad people. Like, they can find you organically. Like, it could be a completely different community of A-loggers that I don't know about. And they might not be as nice as we are. Like, they might actually be, like, legitimately bad people that will, like, you know, like, dox and swat motherfuckers, which, obviously, you know, if you are the kind of person that does that shit, you're not welcome to my community or whatever. But, like, you know, there's other communities that are different, that A-log crazy people. And they might not A-log you for as good of reasons as I do. I do it as extensively as I do because you're a terrible fucking person. I do it because you're a bad person, and all the horrible shit you say and do needs to be documented. But there are people that might just, like, do it because you're cringe. That could literally be, it could literally just be, well, this person's cringe, let's ruin their life. There are people that are like that. People like that exist. And, you know, granted, you know, that's not what I want. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, it's not ideal for anyone, including the, you know, family members. But like Firebat, it's like, you can't just keep doing the same thing. You can't do the same shitty behavior over and over again while expecting different results each time. Also, holy recessed maxilla. Holy fuck. I got a goddamn recessed ass maxilla, bruh. My maxillary development is insufficient. Oh well. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
And all that. And so this will help control that as well. And so, yeah, I think I have a pretty good plan. And so I've had the past week to think about it. And so the reason we're going about this is because commentaries, people who know me in real life, who don't respect me, A-loggers, trolls.
You mean like the entire human population? People that don't like you, basically?
Fans of certain commentary channels don't understand the concept of leave me the fuck alone and move on with your life. And so people assume...
Yeah, then why do you post publicly? We can talk about all the shit that you post publicly. There's nothing wrong with doing so.
That the reason why I care about people watching my videos and all that stuff is...
I thought you didn't care. What happened, Firebat? I thought you didn't care.
Logging in because, I'm trying to control the narrative. And so... No, we're not controlling the narrative anymore.
No, you're trying to control the narrative in a different way, Firebat, and it's not going to work because you've tried this before. It didn't work. You gave up on it. You tried a different tactic. Firebat, you are so fucking stupid that you repeat tactics that didn't work before and you think that they'll work again. Like, you think that if you just try the same tactic again, that surely this time it will work. It's just like you're aimlessly doing the same, like, few tactics that you know of over and over again and just hoping for the, like, and hoping that you'll get the result that you're looking for. You just keep rotating through them until you get the desired result. But until then, just keep on rotating. Like, Sorry, Firebat, that's not how that works. I hope you realize that. But you don't, because you're an idiot. Sorry, that's just the truth. Oh well.
We don't need to. I don't need to. And, well, what's the point of controlling the narrative when it did nothing? It didn't go anywhere. So, yesterday and today, I uploaded some videos that help with their narratives to say I submit and give up fighting.
Okay, then turn yourself into the police, dummy. Fight's not over till you do the right thing. And so far, it looks like you haven't done that. So what gives? What's stopping you from turning yourself into the police? Give me a real answer, because you haven't really given one of those. And I would love to know what is it that stops you? Like what in reality is preventing you? Oh, because I have a family to take care of. You don't do shit to take care of your family, and you say you do, but you don't. You obviously don't.
I surrender. I willingly give the lore that they want me to admit to, take accountability for. I have open.
Taking accountability means going to prison for your action. Yeah, literally the definition of insanity.
Saying that they want to do something about the things I've done in my past.
Yeah, also, nobody is like harassing Firebat. Like, we just archive the shit you do and talk about it. Like, you don't have to watch these videos. You don't have to engage.
You need to contact the police or do something about it, or just shut the fuck up and move on with your life. I mean,
why don't you turn yourself into the police? You know that you're a rapist. You admit to it, so go on.
It's just as simple as an ex-friend used to say all the time. And I still say that phrase. President told me that. Oh, did I say that wrong? So, yeah. That's all I have for you folks. Less than 20 minutes. And so we will have this video uploaded tomorrow. I want to sleep on it before I actually upload this into YouTube.
I'll turn Firebat first.
We are effectively moving on. And so what is more fitting for a reset than returning to the very room where all this shit began?
Because of your actions?
Without further ado, we could go in with my evening. And
no, I think it is actually very poetic, and the reason is because you're repeating the cycle again. It's like you're returning to where you were, to repeat the same cycle again and again and again. You always go back to where it all started, because you're in a cycle. It's circular. It's a cyclical process in which you go through different phases of trying different tactics to change the narrative, and it doesn't work. That's the one thing that makes you a little bit boring to cover, is you do the same shit over and over again. And, there's only so many creative ways that I can call you a rapist.
Go and take a nice, warm, hot shower after multiple walks.
And waffle stomping, of course.
Out, dealing with this hot sun. And then I want to go to bed and move on. So, hit that like, hit that share, and hit that subscribe button. And I'll see you guys in the next Hangout live stream when we have our very first Hangout live stream video premiere as a live stream week 1 this coming Sunday. And so this is called week 0 because, well, this is the beginning of it. And so
no, it wouldn't be the 0th week. It'd be the first week. You fucking idiot. Learn to count.
Sundays moving forward, the premiere as scheduled. So, see you guys later.
Wow. Riveting stuff, Firebat. That's so epic. I'll be sure to like, share, and subscribe. So anyways, guys, we're going to be taking a look at something, okay? We're gonna take a look at something that I think you guys are going to like, okay? Maybe. I don't know, actually. I haven't seen it, but I think I'm going to... Actually, I might actually fucking hate this. I'm not going to lie. So it's called TransFireBat, Serenity and Firebat Podcast Return. So Serenity is Tanya's online alias, but usually she just goes by Tanya. But, I don't know why it says coming soon. What a stupid intro. Wow, that is... You look like a fucking, vitriolic soy jack, but in real life. Like, holy fuck. You actually look like Troon Jack. It's crazy.
Okay. So this video, I will just, when I'm done, we'll just upload it. So the reason why we're uploading this video is because of this. Oh.
What?
Whoops, sorry. This. So I know
300 questions about me. Oh, sorry, 3,000 questions.
a lot of you for a while now on YouTube have been like, I really want to hear you and Tanya do interviews. And so we have 3,000 questions about me.
Wow, 3,000 questions that nobody gave a fuck about before or after you bought the book.
or us.
One day, we'll run out in 3,000 years.
3,000 years. That'll be 300 days, 3,000 interviews. Talking about that. No, we'll just do a bunch until we get tired and then we'll take a break. So this will be like a mini series of us working together. So I know how much people would love to see us working together.
I mean, it's better than you abusing your wife, yeah.
And so we're going to bring back the Firebat and Serenity Firewall interviews or podcasts. And so
what is their math? I don't know. I was going to make fun of it, but I also said 300 at first instead of 3,000. I'm tired, okay?
So we're going to do it this way.
To be fair, it was blurry and in motion.
And so the only reason this is even being done is because we were walking and my wife just like, go look at the books because she has to go look at the books and journals. And we saw this and I looked at it and looked on the inside and I was like, this is perfect for like doing interviews. Like, if you want to get to know me, I can tell you 3,000 things about me.
Yeah, because you're too fucking stupid and uncreative to come up with questions of your own.
Like, this is like the best like lore thing I could ever create for my
Not if the questions aren't particularly interesting,
myself.
Which something tells me they're not.
And so I'm excited about this. Let's go. All right, let's get into the actual point of this video. So we're currently on a walk.
Okay. Somebody give me the timestamp so I can blur it out. It looks like it's about 5 hours and 40... It's somewhere after the 5 hours and 44 minute mark, I think. So if someone could DM... If y'all could DM me a rough timestamp on Discord so I don't forget. For those of you who have me on Discord so I can blur it out from the VOD. My apologies.
Together with our little family. Yeah, she just exists.
Put it back.
Oh, right.
I was gonna go. I exist.
Yeah, she exists.
Okay. Yeah, they... I don't think they show the kid again. Do they? Oh, they do. Oh my god.
She's not my wife or anything. And I don't have a daughter. This is all just fake. So I just want you guys to know on YouTube that I'm actually not married. I actually don't have a kid, and I don't have a wife. I'm actually divorced.
Wow.
And so this is just my best friend.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Firebat. I thought. Okay. I didn't catch that in the little preview. Okay, so they're just gonna keep doing that.
And her kid, and so I'm kidding. This is so funny.
Dude, stop panning the camera towards the. Oh my fucking
point's supposed to be cringe. That's what makes me the TransFireBat. And so
Firebat.
I am going to see if I can interview these people over here. Apparently they have an XL Pacific Hurt workers, her families, her community, shame on them. So we're shaming people apparently.
God, they're so fucking loud.
And something called MJR development is also being shamed.
Yeah, so that's weird. So I'm going to try to subtly record this.
Why does their audio sound so fucking compressed?
Going to
and ask them some questions.
Keep my trap shut because.
So what you're saying is you're going to record people without their consent or knowledge.
Yeah. So I wonder why we're shaming people. That's not very productive. So let's do this.
Good morning.
Hi. What's going on?
Okay. Sure, I can show this, I guess.
What's going on?
You got some public information?
I would love some public information. What's going on?
These flyers. It's a, excuse me, this smoke's got me. It's a public information, free speech campaign, MJR Development, which developed this whole area here. They've failed to require XL Pacific, one of their general contractors, is building the thing.
Dude, who fucking cares about this?
Right behind these buildings.
Oh yeah, so I gotta sleep. Good night. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll keep the stream on to boost. Hell yeah. Feel free to fall asleep to my live streams, you know? People do that sometimes, you know? I'm just that boring. I'm just kidding. Would never be boring, guys.
There's a construction project.
Dude, who cares about this guy's construction project? I don't care. I don't think you guys care. Can we skip the part where they're on the walk, or is that the whole video? I just don't want them to show. Is this video worth watching? I sent you 2 cooking videos, not streams as I thought. Alright, are they worth watching? I kind of want to skip this just because it's like they keep showing their kid. But if something important happens... So let's see. So this one is called, TransFireBat. Beating commentary drama channels at their with the wrong their own game. And this is the thumbnail. Dude, where's me? Dude, there's Malcolm. There's Aiko. I don't know who the fuck either of these people are or who this is supposed to be. Is that like... Dude. Where's me? This is fucked up. Okay, so we can skip this bullshit. Why are you to every what? Oh, and every single one of them lost to a Lolcow, who's beating them at their own game, LMFAO, and now it's over. Dude, this is Firebat winning, okay, guys? Fuck. Oh, wait, I show up. Oh, wait, guys, okay, it's pictures of all of us, okay. Is this Frankie Tavern's PFP? I low-key forgot what her PFP is. I don't know who this is. Okay, that's Repzion. Really beautiful pic. He looks very sexy here. Very good stuff. Oh, here's me. Oh, wow, what a great 144p. I'm looking sexy as fuck here, too. Oh, it's... Okay, that PFP was Sarah Faye. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to this vlog.
What a great vlog this is. And now I move on. Yeah, right, okay.
Wow, looks like there was a confetti party here. Someone did not get to the recycling bin in time with their shredded paper. Oh, dude, today's been such a good day. You know, I got not one project, but 2 video projects done today. I mean...
Wow, you, like, made 2 shitty videos that have either no fucking editing or minimal fucking editing?
It helps that I had time to do it, you know? So
yeah, it helps that you do fucking nothing with your life. We know.
What I've been doing is I do pet grass. I don't just do vlogs and live streaming and just do it 24/7 like some people might believe. I do take breaks in my day to
play Minecraft offline. Oh, dude.
My daughter or go out with my wife. I literally did my 3 videos this morning. Stopped what I was doing. Went out for I want to say for about
3 videos a day is fucking crazy, by the way.
2 hours. Then came back. My wife was heading down.
Normal people don't do 3 videos a day. Not even YouTubers. YouTubers don't do that.
Soon for a nap anyway. So it was a perfect time for me to go hop on and do another video.
Like what successful YouTuber that doesn't have like a team of people like pumps out daily, or sorry, not just daily videos, but like 3 videos a day. Let alone the 7 that Firebat will sometimes do.
Study. And so one thing I'm really enjoying about...
For the record, YouTube only sends out 3 notifications per any 24-hour window of time for any given channel. So like if you post 4 times a day, let's say only the first 3 will show up as a notification. If you post 7 times a day, only the first 3 will show up as a notification.
This whole, keeping to myself, regeneration, as I'm going to call it, with making content, is the fact that, like...
What exactly are you regenerating to and from? Exactly.
Quiet.
Like a rapist Lolcow to a rapist Lolcow, but parentheses, the YouTube account is different. It's a new channel, so new channel, new me. Is that the mindset?
I don't have to worry about it nearly as much. Wow. But, like, I'm not going to lie. Like I said before in other, vlogs, I really miss hanging out with people.
Wait, but I thought you were on your self-isolation arc. What happened? I thought you were going into exile. What happened?
Just the comment section. At least the good parts of it, where people would interact with me and ask me questions and they'll talk about it. And like, looking back, at least with this past YouTube channel that I had a lot of good questions. Decent questions being asked. And like, I miss that. I really do. I really do miss that. But like, I think for me, I did what I thought was necessary to move on with my life. And so, oh my God, I just realized.
Yeah, you're fucking old and you have graying hair.
Over hair, like it's more... Oh crap, that is so cool. Sorry.
Yeah, we get it. You look like you're 57.
I've never seen this much gray hair before.
At 29. Like, graying out that quickly at 29 is fucking crazy.
Getting old, guys. I'm becoming...
You've been old, but yeah.
Either gray hair from all the stress I've gone through in life, or maybe the gray hair is because I'm getting old and wise. Maybe I'm getting wise, guys.
No. It's neither of the... Well... Maybe it's because you're spiking your cortisol levels over shit that really doesn't matter, but...
Why I'm a...
It's not on... It's not gonna be on me. It's your fault for watching these videos, low-key.
Wise guy. Duh. No, I'm not wise. I'm actually pretty foolish, actually, if you get to know me. No.
We don't have to get to know you to know that you're fucking retarded.
Now, since I don't have to worry about commentary or drama
Oh,
or people
really? Really? How many times have they been done worrying about that?
contacting me, I can actually talk about this more freely. But all these, commentary channels are absolutely retarded. I can actually talk about this freely now. It's just they're dumb, they're retarded, they are just the most...
Right, as opposed to before, you weren't able to say the exact same thing that you've been saying for fucking ages?
Disgusting content creators I've ever seen in my entire life.
Wow, so you finally have mustered the courage to finally say the thing that you've said, like, 2,000 times already. Throughout all your fucking shitty-ass videos and live streams.
And I've watched a lot of content creators, and these are not content creators. They're like, oh yeah, I'm a content creator because I said I'm a
Yeah, I make content. It's called being transformative.
desk only, and I just talk shit about people all day, and I'm like, no, that's...
Yeah, that's pretty entertaining.
Not content creating. I'm sorry, but it's not. If you're saying you are...
What, do I have to, like... You don't have to have... Like, do I have to have some crazy fucking setup? Do I have to have some crazy shit going on in the background? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, you can be entertaining without all the fancy shit. You don't have to do anything fancy to be entertaining.
Someone that does debates and you're a content creator, I mean, yes, if you're going by the definition, you are creating content.
So, literally the opposite of what you just said.
Then yes, I guess by definition, you're a content creator. But, like, when I think content creator...
Oh, but by Firebat's shitty definition that nobody else uses, it doesn't apply to the commentary channels, because the commentary channels are bad, and according to Firebat, worse than Hitler, which, considering the fact that they then went on to have a Nazi arc and, build a swastika palace in their Minecraft world, yeah, I guess it makes sense that they would think like that.
I think people who actually, like, do what I do, they actually do more than just vlog and...
They instead of, doing commentary, they bitch about the commentary channels.
Games and, like, I do gaming, I vlog...
Yeah, they think that commentary channels criticizing people is worse than genocide. And no, that's not an exaggeration. They actually said that. Pretty much verbatim.
Do hangout live streams, I do... Once in a while, when I feel up to it, do a debate.
Oh, I thought you were done with those. What happened?
Turns out never to be a debate every single fucking time. It's always a slop fest of drama.
What? No, that's not what the conversations with me were like. Was I, like, being your friend? Was I being friendly towards you? No, I was definitely a bit harsh, as I should be. But what I was really trying to get at was get down to the bottom of everything when I was talking to you. Because in reality, I wasn't going out of my way to be a dick to you. Right? Maybe it came off that way because I was very direct and straight to the point because I didn't want to allow you a window to fucking bullshit. But, yes, I would say that it was pretty much you could call it a debate, interrogation, whatever you want.
And so, that's one of the things I really enjoy about being free now, is now I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Again, unless someone knows my everyday life patterns and knows exactly when I'm walking, or the
I mean, you post all these things publicly, Firebat.
time I'm walking, like, you just never know exactly what I'm doing, because it just makes it a lot harder for people to track me,
You say, as you show the background of where you're walking. Never mind.
One of the things that one of the commentary channels recently during the interview admitted was originally he was planning to ambush me in public and try to confront me about stuff in public.
You mean Repzion wanted to stream snipe you? Okay.
Because of the fact that I would live stream wherever I went, whether it be publicly, just publicly public live streaming, and that's part of the reason why I stopped, is because of that. It's just like I'm not interested in dealing with drama and commentary when I'm just trying to make my own content. I'm like, I am not interested in making content while at the same time having to justify and explain every little thing that I say and do. I mean, if you want to know me, watch my videos. Like, my wife and I are literally about to do, hopefully maybe tomorrow, we'll do maybe a couple videos.
If you actually want to know what Firebat is like as a person, watch the videos about them.
Make a long form video of us doing the
because otherwise they can just, like, delete whatever
questions. And, like, I know people have been asking me to do that for a while, the whole interview question.
Yeah, we really want you to, like, answer, like, shitty uninteresting questions from the 3,000 questions book.
So I'm excited. Let's go. Let's make it happen.
I'm excited to answer all 3,000 shitty questions.
Like, seriously, let's go. I'm excited that I get to sit down with my wife again and pick up where we left off. Now, since we don't have to worry about, again, trolls, commentary, my ex, people chiming in, thinking they have every right to be in my business, which they don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, apparently we don't have a right to commentate on things that are publicly available,
Just because you're a commentary channel and make content off me.
Hi, that would be me.
Does not give you the right to harass me online.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not doing that then.
And try to bait me into watching your crap.
I haven't done that. I don't reach out to you. I don't care enough.
Sorry, not interested.
There's nothing I can get out of doing that.
Garbage.
Well, then why do you keep watching?
Again, not saying
Seems like an addiction on your end.
Commentary's names. They know who they are because they're logging.
Yes, I do. Alright, you're a fucking idiot.
Oh. Give me a second, folks.
Whoa, okay, then.
Ooh, that was a bump. Like, I was just sort of...
Yeah, it must have been what happened when you were like a small child as well. It was a similar thing, similar collision. Wow, that would explain a lot.
Oh, that's really a bump. Oh. Luckily it wasn't like a smack, like it was like painful smack, it was just like a nice, firm bump. God, I hate when that happens. Oh, I literally was paying attention too when I went underneath it, like, how did I miss that? Oh, God, my head hurts. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Just try to... Okay.
You know, you have the option to cut that shit out, by the way.
Got my head back. I think feel normal. Definitely gonna leave a mark, I think, on top of my head. It's gonna be interesting explaining to my wife. Don't touch the mark on top of my head. But it is what it is. So, it is really hot outside.
Wow.
The air smells like wood's burning. Still, it's not nearly as bad as it was last night. It is hot as fuck. I'm fine. I'm wearing this tank top and not wearing a bra. I don't care. I'm not wearing a bra today.
Yeah, you look terrible as per usual.
My wife noticed earlier while we were walking, I was wearing my other shirt. She goes, "Are you wearing a bra underneath that?" I'm like, "No." And she goes, I can tell your nipples are showing. I was like, I don't care.
You should care.
I see biological women do this all the time, where they walk.
Biological, but that's not a thing. Woman is fundamentally like a social construct. That's an oxymoron.
Publicly, and then see their nipples showing. I just don't really care.
Why are you fucking panning the camera towards it? Jesus Christ.
Because in this outfit, I hate wearing bras especially with outfits like this, because the fact like it's always off center and all that, and then you just see the bra.
Then wear a different outfit, you fucking idiot.
It just throws me off. So I'm like, fuck it.
No one wants to see your nasty moob nipples. Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't care. Oh, so I don't remember what I was talking about. So I guess I'm just gonna move on. Oh wait.
I just hate how compressed their audio is. It's so fucking bad.
I remember we were talking about commentary channels and how pathetic they are.
Oh,
now,
right.
since I've been
Thank goodness we're back to that. Even though apparently they don't care about us.
To pull myself out of the commentary, then give myself time to think and a little bit of prayer, and just kind of
just pray the commentary away, okay? People have talked about praying the gay away, but have you ever heard about praying the commentary away? Well, now you have, okay? Now you most certainly and unambiguously have. So make sure to pray the commentary away, chat. It's very important, okay? It works every time. It's commentary conversion therapy where you're converted from a commentary channel into Firebat, a part of the Firebat family, so you can join the Firebat battalion, okay, and to defend the honor of our Queen Firebat.
I wrestled with my emotions. I kind of came to the conclusion that these guys are just fucking retards.
Wow.
And I'm glad that I finally got rid of them. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Or you guys can't fuck with me anymore.
Yeah, sounds like it's being said by like a second grader.
Fuckers. Like, I just hit my head, and like, I'm not going to even give a fuck. I'm not going to know if they're going to make fun of it, because knowing them, they probably are. They're going to be pointing and laughing and saying shit like, oh, look, Firebat being a Lolcow, hitting his head. Let's make fun of him for hitting his head.
Yahoo! That's exactly what I said.
It's so laughable.
Exactly how I said it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. After I was able to calm down a little bit, after my head hit, I was like, that's kind of funny that I actually hit my head like that. Ooh, sand!
Wow. Really funny
Let's do
stuff.
something cringe. I love doing cringy.
Yeah, we know you love doing cringy shit. You're fucking sneed hun.
Things. See the sand? We're gonna leave a little message behind.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere.
if I can do it. If they can see it, they probably won't even see it.
Firebat, you're getting, well, not that their hands were clean to begin with, but you're getting your hands even more dirty.
Just, hi. Hey, if you're not having
That's really funny.
fun, you're not
That's
living.
the funniest hi ever. Dude, having fun is when you put hi in the sand for your shitty YouTube video.
Hi, that's my philosophy on doing stuff like that. If you're not having fun, you're not living. And so apparently they're remodeling this building, and so that's interesting, seeing this process of them going from
Yeah, thanks. I couldn't tell that, you know, what they were
one state
doing
of being
from all
versus
the fucking, you know,
building something else. I don't know what they're building.
From looking at it, of course.
Or remodeling or doing.
Wow.
I'm excited to see what happens. And so, I love how last night I literally told my wife, hey, you're...
Bet said on stream they literally have nightmares about commentary channels. Dude, I'd like to imagine, like, what the fuck, what nightmare... Have they had nightmares about me? Have I showed up in their nightmares? Am I their fucking sleep paralysis demon? Because that's really funny if so. That's really funny if I've managed to accomplish that somehow. Like, I mean, maybe I have. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, my hair is a mess. My hair does not want to cooperate today, it seems. Alright. Maybe this will be better? I don't know anymore, dude. No, my hair fucking hates me. It keeps getting in my fucking eye. And it's bothering the fuck out of me. Like, I want it, like, close to my eye, but not in my eye. God. Come on. Okay, this is bothering the fuck out of me. But I also don't want it to look like shit. I'll go with a slightly larger forehead look, I guess. Alright. Let's continue, I guess. Where were we?
I'm gonna go rollerblading by yourself today and have some just you time with yourself and go rollerblade. I'm gonna take care of the baby girl.
Hi, Femi. I just woke up. Femi Anakin posting? Hell yeah. And welcome back. Very good to see you again.
So you're doing something fun with your life instead of just, you know, working your ass off and taking care of the baby all the time. Basically, I have her some her time, and she didn't do that today. She's like, "Yeah, I want to hang out with you instead."
Nobody wants to hang out with you, Firebat. Stop lying.
I was like, "Okay." So that's what I did today. Is gave my wife the time she needs to spend with me, while also doing what I love, which is vlogging. And so, it's funny how this pathway that I'm walking on right now, not even 2 weeks ago, I was so emotionally invested into certain commentary channels.
Right, but you're completely different now.
And my ex and friends and people, or sorry, fake friends that I used to be friends with. And I was so hyper fixated on them.
Right, because obviously it wouldn't be you that was the problem. It's everyone except for Firebat, of course, right?
And also,
everyone was the fake friend except for Firebat.
Fixated to the point where
Firebat's the only one that's willing to be real, you see.
I need to apologize for stuff, and I'm glad they're gone. I'm glad I don't have to worry about them trying to troll me with videos. Like, one of the things that I'm just absolutely looking back, like, I'm absolutely disgusted by is the fact that one of these people felt it was okay for them to send me a message through my Discord to troll me, and like, I'm so glad they're gone.
No, these heckin' trolls, listen. I'm pretty much a non-interventionist for the most part, but like, dude, this is what we're bitching about? Fucking come on.
Like, I can talk shit about them now, and I don't even care. Because I know they're not going to crown me in public.
Firebat is like, I shouldn't be allowed to use the bathroom. Yeah, it's like, dude, this person's such a fucking idiot.
No, they're not going to come to my home because they're too much of a coward to come to my home. And if they did, they'll just get arrested for trespassing. And I did not invite them to my home, nor am I daring them to. But if they do, you gotta...
I hope I never upset someone so much that they can do up 6 hours up to like 12-hour streams about all the ways in which I'm a garbage person. Right? Right?
Jail. Anyone.
Like, in order for that to be content that people are like legitimately interested in, like, you have to be doing something wrong, right?
Confront me at my home, you're going to jail. I will not think twice to call the police. And so I know a lot of you are wondering, now, again, not saying names about these people, at least try not to.
Why don't you call the police and turn yourself in? for the shit that you've done. You fucking creep.
This video, I apologize. But some of you asked me if I'm legally going after this person, and I decided not to. I'm not going to.
Wow. Probably because you don't
I'm
know
telling you right
how.
now, if any of these people, including my ex, have made a final decision now since I've finally got my head clear and can think clearly, yeah, if my ex or my ex-friends or anyone I know that comes to my home without my explicit permission or my wife's explicit permission, you will be arrested.
Yeah, obviously don't break into people's homes. No one was planning on it though, Firebat. Like, you're arguing with the voices inside of your head. Did you get a laptop or desktop PC? I got a desktop because they last longer. They last longer, they run better for the same price. And like, I'm gonna be honest, I never moved my laptop around. I never really brought it with me anywhere for the most part. Like, it was rare, like it'd be a rare occasion where I would. But I'm gonna be honest, the only feature that I kind of miss is having a trackpad to like zoom into stuff on when I'm on stream, but that's about it. There have been a few times during the stream where I've like instinctively put my like 2 fingers where my trackpad would normally be to zoom into something, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's right, I don't have a trackpad anymore. It's like an instinctual thing. Did you get an uninterruptible power supply? I think so. I don't know what that means, though. You can get Bluetooth trackpads? I might do that.
Charge with harassment. And I'm excited. I'm looking forward to doing that. And so, if they do that, I'm going to go after their asses with the full extent of the law. Because I'm done with this bullshit. I'm glad they're out of my life. I'm glad that I don't have to deal with them anymore. I'm glad that I finally have all my safety nets up and I don't have to hear from these fucking retarded people anymore. I can finally move on. And so,
surely this time they're going to move on, right, guys?
Part of moving on is celebrating the fact that this is a victory.
Right. They're celebrating their victory, guys. This is them winning.
Absolutely fucking victory. In the most
Smugbat is insufferable in every conceivable way. I fucking hate Smugbat.
Epic sense. And so a lot of people will probably, if they were able to contact me, which they can't, would probably be saying right now, is it really a victory? Violet,
it's like, yeah, is it really a victory? Yeah, no shit, Firebat. Is it really a victory? I actually am curious. Do you think that?
Really a victory? Yes.
Really?
Yes, it is.
Really?
Because my biggest problem is caring about people's content to a point where I would stalk my own stalkers and I'd see a video of them making about me and I would get really upset. And now
right, but you're completely different now, of course, as we all know. Yeah, of course. Of course.
I don't do that.
Right.
I've now gone 3, almost 4 days straight of not looking.
Wow. Yeah, because I hadn't been fucking streaming because my computer was broken.
I used to not be able to go a single hour without looking.
Whoa, 4 whole days. Yeah, also, mind you, Firebat, one of the reasons is because I wasn't fucking streaming. Okay, and I know that I'm one of the people that you watch the most. I know you watch me the most because I'm the one that upsets you the most. If you were watching somebody else the most, they would be upsetting you the most. Like when Repzion first started talking about you, you were temporarily more upset at him than you were at me, because it was new and it was fresh and on your mind. And so because you were watching that content at that time, and that's what you were focused on, that's what you were mad about. When you watch content from me, you get mad at me the most. Same principle applies for any commentary people that you watch the content of. We can tell who you watch the content of based on what you end up talking about and who you're the most fucking mad at. Like, also 4 days of not watching videos about you? Dude, that's not difficult at all. Listen, people used to make videos about me. I was very controversial. You know, it's not something I try to hide at all. Like, yeah, I did some controversial shit early on. It's like, in a grand scheme of things, it's fucking nothing. But like, you know, if I were to repeat that behavior over and over again, I would have become a Lolcow. The difference between you and me, Firebat, in that respect, is I didn't repeat the same shit over and over again expecting different results. I just changed my behavior and adapted. Because I'm not a fucking idiot. Like, that's just self-preservation. But yeah. My hair is in a fucking knot, and it's bothering the shit out of me. Sorry. Anyways, let's continue.
I would literally paranoid look up videos every single day. And
You're
so
so
I know for a fact
paranoid.
today, one of the commentating channels are doing a video either today or tomorrow, because they've said it with their own mouth multiple times in multiple streams that they make content on certain days. And I don't even care. And I'm glad that I don't look them up. I don't say their name. I don't interact with them. In fact, this same person that makes content these days actually tried to follow me on Twitch, and I blocked him
Yeah,
instantly.
but how many times have you been done, you know, paying attention to us? Like, that's what I want to know. I just, you know... yeah, I don't know, man. This is stupid. Ow.
I didn't even say anything. I just wait till the stream was over and just went and blocked.
Wow, dude.
And so now, hopefully that'll be a nice little warning for commentary channels. Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, I'm so
Because if
scared.
you follow me and I know you're following me, I'll block you.
Oh no.
That's
That'd be
what's
so
gonna happen,
bad.
whether we like or not.
What would I ever
without
do?
further I'm gonna go for the rest of my walk in quietness and enjoy the silence and the nice hot sun. And I will be back on a live stream, hopefully later today. And so I have to finish a study I'm doing right now and then get that video all put together and all that. And so hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you beautiful people later. Peace. So we got to the end of drama stuff.
So anyways, guys. Fuck. Ow, my hair. Whoops, I was way behind, no worries. Ow. Okay. Now, guys, before we move on to the next portion of the Goy Slop we're going to be looking at today. Alright. Which is them saying that they're going to teach us how to escape being a lolcow, you know, something that, like, I would be the closest example of someone doing that. I really, really need to pee. Also, hi, Miss Early. It's very good to see you again. I gotta pee. Also, my hair's in a fucking knot. It's pissing me off. Hey! Yo! Yo, thank you so much, Vital Crafter, for the $7. Thank you for the $67, you beautiful fucking bastard. Saying, glad you're back, Femi. Yo, that is so generous. Can we get some 07s in chat? Holy shit. I really need to pee. So 07s in chat while I go pee. Okay. I'm gonna play my own content to remind you all of who Firebat is. And, you know, one of the best Firebat moments in the Firebat cinematic universe. Alright, be right back. Gotta go pee.
Why would you say that? If that's your recollection of events.
Part of consent to me is when before I can't say it on screen. I can't say it on the screen. Before it happened, I had looked her at her. I said, "Do you trust me?" Because she was afraid of her mom and all that stuff. She didn't want to do it at home because her mom was home, and I didn't respect that. I pushed it. I can admit that I did push all that. 2, this was her first time. This was my first time. So, whatever. Anywho, before I did the thing, I said, "Do you trust me?" She said yes. And she said, "If you inside me, we're done. I'm never going to forgive you." That was it. And I said, "Okay." We did the thing. I never did the thing inside of her. I kept my promise. And she let it go. After
Did she consent to that interaction?
At the end, yes.
At the end?
By the end of it, yes.
But before you did it,
Going
no.
No. She said no, she did not want to do it. She pushed me away at one point. She did not want to do it. That's where I'm agreeing with her that I...
So, what you're saying is that intercourse began before she consented?
No. Never entered her before the intercourse.
What? You mean before she consented? Or...
No.
What?
Before I went in, I said, "Do you trust me not to blank inside of you?" Because that's what she was worried about, because we didn't have protection. God,
but did she consent to intercourse before intercourse began?
Yes.
She said yes
Before
to having
I
intercourse
removed
before it began.
Yes.
Okay, because you said the opposite in your initial response stream.
You know what I said? Okay, and you know what?
So why did you say the opposite? Yeah, why is that?
Fear? I mean, I'm terrified. Terrified did the one thing I never thought she would actually.
Guys, I found. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Oh, come here. There we go. Thank you. We're back. We're doing great. All right, we're gonna go back. Okay. Now, guys, I don't know about you, but I've always wondered, how can I escape from being a lolcow and win? Now, after many hours of researching this, I found a video from somebody called TransFireBat called How to Escape from Being a Lolcow and Win. The exact thing I was looking for. How exciting. So we're going to find out together how we can escape lolcowdom. You know, a question that's been on all of our minds, you know?
We finally talked about everything I need to talk about, finally got everything I need to get off my chest. And so this video is going to be a testimony of the last lolcow video that I'm going to create. And so I did
surely this is the last one, of course, as we all know.
I'm moving on. Clearly, at least I'm working on moving on. And so I don't have to deal with commentary anymore. I don't have to deal with my ex. I don't have to deal with people I don't like. And so I can focus on myself.
Doesn't have to deal with people they don't like. Firebat, part of life is dealing with people you don't like.
My family a lot more effective. And so we will be continuing to do OBS through Twitch. So far, we're at 4 followers on Twitch. That's nice.
Well, how? 4 whole followers? How did you manage to acquire them all? Well, that's a lot of followers. I'm sure they're not all just A-loggers.
And so, I mean, it's a start, right? You gotta start somewhere. And so, at this moment, my goal for my channel is to get to a point where I'm no longer talking about certain things on my channel. But unfortunately, it's going to take time.
Yeah, it's going to take time. So the best way, of course, to stop talking about certain things is to keep talking about them over and over again and talk about how you're not going to talk about them anymore. And that, my friends, is how you stop talking about the things you don't want to talk about.
Being active in even making this video to say this is the last video is one of the first signs of someone actively ready to move on.
No, Firebat, you are dumb. It is the literal opposite. Talking about it shows me the literal opposite of that. I would actually derive the inverse conclusion. The reverse is true, Firebat. You are stupid as fuck.
And so, as I said before, so I thought, let's read that. So this is how change actually works, for those of you who want to know how change works.
Oh.
And so...
Okay, thank you, Firebat, person who hasn't changed at all, for explaining to us how change works. You know, for those of us who are retarded and don't know what changing is.
These things is something that my pastor and young adults had installed into me when I was part of young adults with my wife when we went on our trip out in the woods.
Well, it's a good thing you weren't a kid, because pastors have a tendency to install different things into children. Certain body part. You get the point.
Side of things. Back when we used to go out and do stuff with our young adults. And so this was something that was installed into me, and it's something that I recently have revisited. And which is, so I thought, you will reap an action. So in action, you reap a habit. So
Firebat, this is stupid. Thinking about something doesn't cause you to do it. There are people that fantasize about things all the time that they want to do that they never do because they spent all their time thinking about it and not doing it. Stop thinking about being a better person. Just be a better person. It starts with thinking about it, but performatively talking about how you're totally different now doesn't actually get you anywhere. I'm just saying. Gotta catch a bus out of the city. All right, I hope you enjoyed your stay, Mace, earlier. Femyoz rocking that sweet body karate. Dang. Bro, I feel like my body is chopped as fuck right now, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe y'all think otherwise, but...
habit, you reap a character, so a character reap a destiny. And so for me, I've been sowing these thoughts of I'm going to move on, I'm going to move on, I'm going to move on.
Yeah, surely if you just tell yourself the same thing over and over again that's false, it becomes true. Just like, for example, if Firebat over here, says over and over again, I'm not a rapist, I'm not a rapist, I'm not a rapist, I'm not a rapist, I'm not a rapist. Surely they'll manifest them not being a rapist anymore into existence. Oh, wait, you actually can't unrape somebody. You actually can't just manifest things with your words. That's not how that fucking works.
Action I've reaped is me blocking the ability for people to chat and harass me.
Firebat doesn't want to be a better person. They want other people to think they are. Precisely.
Now, since I have reaped that action, now I'm sowing the action of continuing to verbally say I'm moving on and...
Oh, the action of being performative. Yeah, surely that shows us that you've moved on. By... demonstrating that you want us to all know that you've moved on? Why would someone that has moved on want us all to know that? It's almost like you haven't moved on and you still do care what we think. Because you care if we think you've moved on. That's part of caring, dummy.
Interesting things they block by, respect my own boundaries I've created. And
right. Like how you respected Sarah's boundaries of not raping her, or your wife's boundaries of not cheating on her, or your wife's boundaries of not hitting her, or your wife's boundaries of not screaming at them for no reason. Your wife's boundaries of not calling her names. I'm just saying.
I'm going to reap a habit. Meaning I'll eventually stop talking about commentary and my ex, and I'll be eventually moving on from that. After
really,
reaping a
are
habit,
you now?
I reap a character. As someone who is better than I was before.
Well, that's a fucking lie. We all know that's a lie. You're not better than you were before. You're the same, if not worse.
By resowing the character, I'll reap a destiny of finally being at peace and moving on. And so I know this will not be the last time I have to deal with toxic people.
Oh, but I thought you were done with it and would never have to deal with it again. What happened?
It's life. Life is messy. People are messy.
Oh.
That's just fact. But for the moment, I can say in confidence, I am happy, I'm content.
Really, are you now?
I got everything I could ever want.
Happy people don't have to talk about how happy they are 24/7.
I get to be at home mom, I get to be a trans woman, I get to do what I love in peace and quiet.
Which is leeching off of Tanya and Phaeton. Yeah, I'm sure you do love that.
I get to game again in peace and quiet, and just life is good. This is a good thing. And so without further ado, let's hop into this video, and I want to just say thank you, commentary channels, and my ex for challenging my belief systems over the past many months. Yes, how you guys went about it.
Except, what exactly about your belief system has changed, Firebat? What did you used to believe that you don't believe anymore?
Okay, it was very abusive. A lot of things.
What was that?
Months. Yes, how you guys went about it was not okay. It was very abusive.
Really? And how is that? What did I do that was abusive specifically? I'd love to know.
Things you guys have said are either untrue or very abusive.
Really? Like what? Can you give us specific examples?
I forgive that, and whatever emotions I can't handle, the blood cry.
Forgive us for what? We didn't do anything wrong, dummy.
That's surely enough, right? And so, I have no respect for any of you.
Oh no. What will I do without Firebat's respect?
But I am thankful for the challenges you guys have put me through to get me to where I'm at right now.
Okay.
And so
yeah, I'm sure you are.
The video. Oh, what a good morning it is. So I did some Halo this morning, and then I went back to sleep for like 3 hours once the baby wipe settled down, and then woke up this morning, and I did a bunch of cocaine. And so, yeah, I got some white stuff on me.
Why the dude? What the dude, we don't want to see that.
From the cocaine I did this morning, I just put it on a,
Firebat, this is a stolen bit, by the way. You're doing an unfunny version of the bit that I did on Mary Chew's stream, where I pretended to do cocaine, and it was only funny because I wasn't explicitly being like, guys, I did cocaine. It was funny because Mary Chew had left to go to the bathroom, and I was still on the call, so her chat could still hear me. And so I started pretending to sniff cocaine very aggressively. And that was funny. Okay? If you saw it, you saw it. Okay? Way more entertaining than Mary Chew, let's be real. I mean, the bar is in fucking hell, to be fair. But still, when I want to be I want to be entertaining. In that way, I can do that. But Firebat, skinwalking me is not going to get you anywhere.
Piece of paper up out of my nose and snorted it in. And just, oh, great. Kidding. I made my wife pancakes. Fucking retards. If you believe that for 2 seconds, you're mentally fucking retarded.
No, I thought that you were LARPing as me, which is something you do.
With a side of retarded sauce on the most epic, disgusting portion.
Yeah, I love retarded sauce. That's my favorite beverage. Yeah, one in chat if you love drinking retarded sauce.
But no, seriously, made my wife pancakes. So I gave her the best pancakes I think I could give anyone for a morning.
Which are probably complete dog shit and taste like ass.
So I got pancake batter, got the stuff together, made the pancakes, add peanut butter on the first layer with a little bit of syrup, and then made another pancake on top of it, put a normal butter on top of that, and then put a lot of syrup on that, gave her a bowl of fruit. I was thinking about adding, like, maybe some yogurt or something this morning, but I was like, nah, I don't really feel like it. But yeah, no, this morning's a good morning. And so...
Wow, you said a whole lot of nothing.
So, hopefully...
One ongoing comfort with Firebat is that despite the smugness and pretending he's happy, it's so painfully obvious how miserable he is and how much pain his pathetic life brings him. Yeah.
By the time January 1st comes, I'll be able to smile and say it actually happened, actually moved on.
Yeah, we really want to see your Charlie Kirk smile when you move on.
From...
Okay, show us those Charlie Kirk teeth of yours.
Everything online, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. And so, I think January 1st is the perfect day to put this video up for everyone to see, because I go, and again, I mean online the truth about me and my ex from my past, but also, did something crazy on screen, something that no one would see coming, something that I've never done before on camera. And so...
What? Just get to the fucking point, dude.
You guys can look forward to that.
Holy shit.
4 months, and so, wow, I look so cute right now. Like, I'm not even doing that on purpose.
That's a fucking lie. No, you don't. Like, you look like a hideous ogre maxing a lard beast, 700-pound gorilla motor with an impenetrable layer of whale blubber. That's what you look like. Okay? You have the rib cage of a washing machine. And you have you don't have a chin. You have a really big old neck flap. Okay, you look like a fucking Dr. Seuss character in the chin.
God, it looks so cute when it's like one shoulder off. Showing my
You're like if Vector from Despicable Me had the rib cage of a washing machine. Like, I'm sorry, that's just true.
Spaghetti straps. I'm just happy. I'm just overall just happy, you know? Even making that video, I was actually really excited to make it. Most of the time when I talk about my past, I'm like...
Firebat, happy people don't have to constantly remind themselves how happy they are. This is what somebody who's miserable lying to themselves does.
Reading, and so... Today marks 1 week... No, tomorrow marks 1 week that I haven't looked myself up on the web, haven't talked to anyone in the commentary channels.
Welcome to week 1, working out of the...
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know it's probably not the best look.
Firebat, why do you have 2 audios? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, but again, it's only a week, so I still have my...
Firebat, you are a fucking idiot. Holy shit.
Finally.
Just don't even bother touching an editing software if this is the result.
But like, you literally see it's like almost one entire year on HRT in just 1 month.
Yeah, and we can't see the difference. Like, you look the same. You're like, oh, your hair is longer. Congratulations. Nothing has changed. Fucking hell.
Like, this is so exciting for me. So, this is just week 1. I'm working out again, and, you know?
What the Firebat? What the fuck? What?
So, I feel
what's
good
going on with me and you? So a couple things I want to...
Firebat, dude, what in the dog shit editing are we doing?
First things first. There's a reason why I'm premiering things. 1, it creates consistency for my viewers.
Right, yeah. Firebat known for their consistency, of course. Well, I guess you're consistently, fucking terrible at everything you do. That's the point of consistency. Congratulations, Firebat. How consistent of you.
And 2, it creates consistency for me and will help bring forth the people that would like to be focused on my channel. As a Christian...
Who do you think your target audience is? Like, who do you think is, like, legitimately gonna see your shit and be like, yeah, this is a person I want to unironically watch over an extended period of time?
As a trans woman, as a centrist-leaning Republican...
Okay.
I want to make sure that my content is spoken with truth. In fact, that's
Well,
why
that's kind of the opposite of being a Republican, and that's the opposite of being you. Because you and, you know, the Republican Party at large has a tendency to just be dishonest as fuck.
a lot of
And
times
sexually predatory. So I guess it makes sense. You know, sexual predators stick to other sexual predators.
if I'm talking about something that I don't know about, I'll often stop talking and go, oh, let's go and fact this, check this for online. And I do this because I want to make sure that I'm being informative, not just for myself, but for others as well. I mean, if I want to inspire other trans women and
Guys, trans women in chat, do you feel inspired by Firebat? By their stunning courage and bravery?
to actually make
As a transgender woman of color?
informed decisions that are sane. Sorry, Samantha Lux.
I'm sorry. So, listen up, trans women of America. Don't listen to Samantha Lux's advice on transitioning, okay? Get your transitioning advice and information from Firebat, okay? Oh, what's that? This person called Femyoz? Like, you know, DM'd you some links that help you access DIY HRT. Well, ignore the DIY HRT that'll actually help you transition, okay? You want to get hundosed as much as possible like Firebat so that no changes occur at all. All right?
Sorry, Blair White.
I agree, Blair White sucks.
I don't. You guys will find out what I mean by that sometime in the next couple of months. You'll find out. People need to be better about their transitioning, about trans stuff, and so I'm not going to go into detail in this video about that. And so, yeah, so I'm happy with the fact that finally I'm being left alone. I'm at peace with that. And I'm happy with the fact that I can make whatever the fuck content I want and not worry about dealing with pushback from people or worried about someone hopping in randomly into my live stream and saying the word. That's very mean. To call
rapist
someone, doesn't matter if it's true or not, it's still mean.
Guys, well, it is true that Firebat is a rapist, okay? It's very mean to say, so guys, we can't say it anymore. We can't point out objectively true things, I suppose.
And so I'm definitely 100% uncalled for. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, calling out rapists is 100% uncalled for, you guys. Okay, we can't be doing that.
I'm actually pretty excited to finally move on. And so doing it the way I'm doing it.
Hell no, I don't get my trans woman information from the bat. I wing it. I feel inspired to forcibly inject myself from a tall structure. Yeah. Anyways.
You know, uploading videos daily, but also having videos that are long form. So what I'm doing is doing a bunch of short form videos, and then on top of that, doing a bunch of long form videos.
Oh, yay, more Goy Slop. I thought you were only doing short form. What happened? I thought you weren't doing long videos anymore. Oh.
Long form videos are done.
So what you're going to do is the exact same thing you did the last time you made a new channel. So nothing changes.
Weekly, as I said I would, on Sundays at 8 a.m. in the morning. On Sundays, Pacific Standard Time. And then the longer form ones. So an hour and a half are my long form videos. My really long form videos are like the ones that are like 2, 3, 4, or 5 plus hours long. Those get uploaded once a month on the 1st at 2 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Holy shit.
And so this is just a habit that I have started so far. I like it. Makes it so that I'm not overwhelming the YouTube system and I'm feeding it the way I need to, but also makes it so that people can go check.
Nobody fucking cares, Firebat. Also, we're at 49 likes, guys. Who wants to be the 50th like? Come on. I know you do. Come on, be the 50th like. Be the change you want to see, chat. Okay, I'm just saying. Yeah, imagine you're going about your business and you hear this fucking lunatic talking to their phone.
They go, ooh, I can look forward to that video. And so once this fully takes off...
Firebat, I don't think anyone looks forward to any of your videos unless it's something so horrifically bad that it needs to be seen. It's like the way you look forward to a dumpster fire.
I'll have a good system going. And so I'm just trying to be more intentional with my channel. That's all I'm trying to do at this point. And so without further ado, I'm about to get to my gym. So I'm going to go and hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in a moment.
Going to the gym doesn't do anything if you keep eating way too many calories, Firebat. Wow, that is a photo that exists, I guess. Like, what am I supposed to take away from that? Wow, that is well, that is fucking hideous. I liked. Thank you, testing. But yeah, thank you guys for 50 likes. 53 likes, actually. 54. Yo, let's go. Thank you, guys. But yeah, if you haven't liked, make sure to smash like. It's free, easy, boosting the algorithm. No reason not to do it. I'm just saying. Dude. By the way, they record a portion of their video in a major name gym, which I'm pretty sure is against their rules. Okay. Well, we'll have to keep that in mind also. We're recording in the bathroom, which I'm pretty sure is also against the rules, but it's neither here nor there. Why are you showing this? Is this supposed to be something you're proud of? Firebat, your waist is like arguably wider than your hips. Your waist is wider than your hips, Firebat, but this is not something to be proud of.
So here's the deal, folks. As long as there's people liking my channel, following me on here, and sharing my content, whether it be by legitimate means, meaning share my content via links like you're supposed to, or
why would anyone do that when you just delete all your shit?
Or stealing my content, one way or another, I'm still making content. And people are liking my content. And so for me, like, this is a big deal that I can mess up, royally mess up on YouTube and get back up. And so what I like about this time around is that all the things I was struggling for on YouTube, gone. Just, I already said that earlier in this video. But like, one of the things I'm looking forward to is going to the gym every day for about an hour, and then on the weekends, going to the gym for like a couple more hours. But that's something to look forward to. Having the motivation to work on yourself is a huge deal. And
you don't have the motivation to do anything that doesn't involve gooning and BBC and poppers, okay?
So like for me, I think one of the biggest reasons...
what you've put the most effort into is avoiding accountability and trying to goon as much as possible.
Why I've been trapped in this never-ending cycle is because of the fact I haven't been willing to do what I'm doing right now. And so
You mean the thing that you've already done like before? Thing that you're not just doing for the first time?
I think if I had just 9 months ago, while dealing with the first commentary channel that came in and harassing a trans woman, more like a... I'm not gonna say what about.
What were you gonna say about me? Because I know you're talking about me.
Well, hold on, tongue to pull one.
That's disgusting. Please wash your hands. Oh, let me guess. They're not gonna wash their hands and they're gonna touch the equipment. So now Firebat's nasty saliva germs are all over the equipment. That's wonderful.
I think if I hadn't have interacted with them, if I just had ignored them and just turned off all the comments sections, just focused on my content, I think I could have prevented a huge part of the drama that I'm dealing with. Or sorry, take the time to used to deal with.
Yeah, definitely just used to.
I'm used to saying, oh yeah, that I deal with. Because I'm dealing with this drama all the time, right? Now it's used to deal with. And so
as of 2 days ago. Oh, good job. Or, sorry, 4 days ago? What bullshit did they say? I fucking forgot.
So I'm excited that I can finally say that, mean it, and it's actually true.
Except it's not true, and you don't really mean it. You're lying to yourself, if nothing else.
So far, over the past 7 days, the only thing I've had to really deal with is just one commentary channel, and then one A-logger tried to follow me on my Twitch, and I blocked them the moment that they sent the follow. So what I like about Twitch is it lets me know when someone subscribes every time. So even like if you subscribe to my channel and then decide in the same moment to unsubscribe to my channel or from my Twitch, I still get the notification, and so I know every single person that comes in. And so when I see a channel with a certain name or title, or just clearly it's kind of like, okay, kind of fishy, or I don't know, someone comes to my channel with the name Blueberry, I look for certain tell signs based off of what content I've made recently.
I wonder why Blueberry would be one of them. Very interesting.
Because a lot of people who are the A-logger community or commentary trolls, they like to use certain names, and they can't help it because it gets them attention, right? And so they use a lot of titles of things that they don't
Who would have guessed that people like to rage bait you? No way.
Like about me, that I think they're fully aware of what they're doing. And so when I see that, I just go, no big deal, block. And so that's why I don't care about commentary anymore, because I can just block them and move on. So unlike YouTube, I can't do that on YouTube. I can hide their activity on my channel, but that's a lot of work. I mean, I used to have foresight to delete my Google accounts, my original ones I've been using for the past 3 to 4 years. I just finally delete them. I used to have a list that was 6 pages long of every A-logger.
Is trolling a rapist even trolling? No, not really. But we don't even troll them. It's like, listen, I like to troll people, but...
Every commentary channel, every person
that had made content or has stolen my content and reused it elsewhere on the internet.
No one's stealing your shit. We archive it because you delete it.
And I would have to, every time I pay their channel, go and hide them from my channel. Each one of them. And that was such a lot of work.
Oh, no, it's so much effort. You could, like, not make videos. That's, like, an option.
Such a waste of time.
Just give up.
You know, I should have just blocked them by just turning off the comment section, because now they can't interact with me. And so now they can say whatever the fuck they want, and I won't know about it. I won't have to deal with that shit. And I can focus on what I love doing, which is doing blogs without feeling like I'm chained to these people. And so a lot of people, like when they hear me tell you I'm moving on, I'm happy, a lot of people will be like, well, if that's true, Firebat, why do you keep talking about them? Well, because
yeah, that's a good question, Firebat.
Because, like anything, this is a habit. This is
so you're doing nothing to break the habit. You're not, like, you're aware you're doing the bad habit, and you just keep doing it. You don't stop yourself.
a really big habit of mine where I've been talking about these people for
oh
months.
My god, so
months
you're gonna continue to drone on about us for like another fucking 15 minutes. Jesus.
And months. So you can't expect me to just one day go, oh, yep, finally beat them at their own game, finally moving on, and then never talk about them ever again. That doesn't happen. For me, it takes sometimes months or years.
What do you mean months or years? Now you're just giving yourself an infinite timeline.
Finally stop talking about someone. A little bit of context. For those of you that
slowly as you're going on the treadmill to talk this fast, to be fair, I have it at 1.2 times speed.
No, there's lore between me and one of my exes that had been dealing with.
I put it at 1.15 if it sounds too fast.
Last week, I finally said enough's enough again, and this time permanently. She had admitted through text, back when I had my 9003 number, that the only reason she was my friend,
why would you even?
Was because she wanted to shut me up. And so for me, for every day you spend with someone, there's like a month you had to go through for recovering, or something along those lines. And so imagine 8 months.
Firebat, I don't think that's how that works.
Commentary.
So there's a few videos in DMs for you to see. All right, is the rest of this worth watching?
And you have to work through those emotions. And so it's not easy. It's really, really not easy.
Wow.
To just go, oh, never again. But I'm not done. I'm not ready to stop talking about him. I'm not ready to let him go yet. But I am getting there. And the first step is what it looks like right now. This is, oh my gosh, that's the crap out of it. I really hate this.
The first step is what exactly? You're like sitting here like, or sorry, you're standing here fucking slowly walking on the treadmill. Fucking yapping about the drama channels. How the fuck is this I don't see how this is productive in any way.
Smaller hairs that just escape out of my hair. Let's see if I can stick it back in.
Yeah, let's see if you can stick the greasy, oil-ridden hair back into the ponytail. That's a good idea, Firebat.
Ow. I'm gonna look like a Padawan with my freaking hair sticking off to the side.
No, you don't look like a Padawan. You look like a pedophile. I mean, those are both words that start with the letter P, so very close. Very close.
I'm a Jedi now, guys. I'm a Jedi.
Wow, you're the ugliest Jedi I've ever seen.
Right. Screw it. It's going to dry out anyway. And get all fluffy and all that. I took a shower this morning, and so one of the things I do with my hair...
Hold on, you shower before you fucking work out? What is wrong with you, Firebat? Why would you work out after doing your shower? You're a fucking idiot.
Because I don't have a hair blower, I just take my hair and put it into a ponytail and call it morning. But, nah. Like, one of the things I've been enjoying about coming to the gym is the fact that I can even be myself. Literally, be myself. Dressed as myself.
Stop.
Working on myself. And mind my own business. I don't come here to look at women. I don't come here to look at everyone around the room and go, wow.
That's probably a lie.
Look at those abs. I wish I'd have.
You're trying to talk about, like, how much of a not rapist you are, and it's starting to be concerning. I've dropped a short clip of Bat on stream this week and accidentally opening the wrong tab and revealing a page of blueberry inflation on the Discord. The rest isn't worth looking at for this? Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna end this stream because, like, I've been going for like almost 7 hours, and you know I can only go for so long. And like this is a good return stream. I think this is a pretty good return stream. Misa thinks. That doesn't mean that I won't be back. Okay, I'll be back. Don't worry. Whether it be in the morning or, you know. I might do some Crazy Joe Slop next. We'll see. We'll see what do you guys want? Watch the clip before you go. It's short. All right. Before we go, guys. Okay, which clip is this? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, the one you sent the most recently?
This stuff.
Okay. Alright. Give me a sec. It's the screen recording, right? Morning, Femi. I just woke up. Tuning in towards the end of the stream, I think. At least for now. Alright, Alright, we're gonna go like this. Alright. What is this?
This stuff. These are things I'm interested in. I don't care about commentary or drama. I'm
So what are they interested in? They're interested in the sissy femboy checklist. Charlie Kirk versus transsexual Buck Angel. 11 signs you're a sissy. I thought they were done with the sissy stuff. What happened? I changed my mind about sissy something from Finster fan page. Some Christian trans people. Gen Z is ditching trans ID, like Blair White. Jubilee. Just like the lowest of the low. Oh. Okay, now that's interesting. Hold on.
this stuff.
Oh, is it gonna play?
These are things I'm interested in. I don't care about commentary or drama.
What else are you interested in, Firebat?
I'm interested in
Go
things
on.
that'll actually educate me, not things that are...
not things like the thing that you accidentally just, tabbed over to, not this, blueberry inflation shit that you accidentally showed on screen.
Not okay to be,
Wait, the way that she just glossed over it, thinking we wouldn't notice.
For me, emotionally, mentally, and so now I can move on with my life.
Jesus fucking Christ. That is a diabolical clip. That's a crazy clip. Bat cynical, yeah. I know to end on. I don't want to end stream now. I want to keep going. Fuck. Why do I want to keep going now? I think it was just me getting me getting bored of the one video. Oh, wow. Looks like there's some bangers to watch. Should we watch the old cooking slop? Cooking with TransFireBat from February? Should we watch that, guys? What do you guys think? The 2023 clips? Alright. Will do. I think I also need to pee again. So I either need to commit to ending stream and then peeing, or peeing and continuing stream. Okay, I need to pee. Then the cooking vids? Alright. I need to pee, guys. Alright, we'll keep going. I should get food, though. I'm gonna have to get food at some point if I'm gonna go for this long. Because holy shit, I'm my stomach is telling me I need to eat. I also might need to shit, so I'll play my own content if I do that. So I'll piss, maybe shit. Actually, Femi, let's end. Wait, why? Why should I end the stream? What do you guys think? Piss drawer overflow with it? Do. I kinda wanna keep going. 2 streams instead of 1? Yeah, but I've only been going for less than 7 hours, so use that diaper life, girl. Okay, dude. You guys and your diaper talk. What is with you? What's with you guys and diapers? You guys are like insane. You guys are like, I don't know what it is with you guys, but you guys are like weirdly obsessed with diapers. Where does this come from? Where does the... There's not much great bat slop for the moment? Okay. Because the next stream I do is going to be Crazy Joe related, but I don't feel like I'm done talking about bat yet. You know what I mean? I feel like I have a little bit more. Actually, I feel like I kind of want to end stream. I think I'm going to end stream for now. Relax a little bit. Piss shit, eat some food. Yeah. Alright, I love y'all to death. We'll do more Firebat slop in a bit, okay? I'll do another stream. We'll do a Crazy Joe stream tonight. Or this morning. We'll see. Whatever works. I don't know. My hair be like, ooh. But yeah, I need to piss shit. Maybe cum. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Good to have you all here. Also, wait, should I raid into I should probably... Is anyone streaming right now? I don't know if raiding into somebody would do anything. Redirect. Who's live? Nobody interesting. Okay. Yeah, nobody I'm like friends with. So, I guess I'll just end the stream now. I'm not gonna raid into anybody because nobody worth watching is live right now, I don't think. Or if they are, they don't have raids enabled. But yeah. Feel arrested. Femi is better for Joe Slop, yeah. Even if I don't sleep, I could rest a little bit. Anyways, love y'all. Bye. That was fucking gay and cringe, but whatever. I'm retarded.